to...
Yo guys, I've got a sparkle to ignite the fire for a brand new stream here on my channel. I'm accompanied by someone who you may or may not have heard right now.
Hello.
So now is when you fall silent. Introduce yourself already. Whilst I speak over you.
It's me who most of you will know, the legendary Luke Smith.
If you don't know the legendary Luke Smith and also have not subscribed to the legendary Luke Smith, you should change both of those things. Believe me, you will be doing yourself a favour. You're welcome.
Yes, she truly would.
With that being said, I'm going to push this X button now and get going with the Nightmare Repose Locke here on Assault Force for hopefully what will be the third and final time as we beat the entirety of the game today. Well, that's the hope anyway, so there's our glorious Nightmare mode. Woo! So the rules are same as always. When an element pops up, I must swap out for one of the reposes corresponding to the element, and I cannot swap out again once more until the element of the area has changed again. Then whenever a Skylander is defeated in battle, they are classed as dead and cannot be used again without the remainder of the lock. So basically, swap out the Skylanders when the element of the area corresponds to the element, and don't die!
Yes, Ignite, don't die.
Here's the thing, I always give excellent advice, I'm just never the greatest at following it.
I know.
Anyway,
You're
with
welcome.
that being said, I have a 4-year Skylander to put onto the portal, so I'm going to let Luke make this choice. Should I go with Hot Dog or Eruptor?
Let's go with Eruptor.
Eruptor, he says. But hello there, Epic Eric TV. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you coming on by, my man, with me and my best mate. So if you play your cards right, Luke might not be my best mate for much longer because that spot might be reserved for you yet. We'll have to wait and see. Watch yourself, Luke. You have competition because now Scarda's Prime is here. Oh, he chose Hot Dog, but a little bit too late. Oh, and so is Bonopa, and a name that I am not even going to try to pronounce. But hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I very much appreciate you coming by, as always. And me not being able to pronounce your names is nothing personal. In fact, if anything, if I could pronounce your name, there's something wrong with your name for it being too easy for me to pronounce.
Nice.
Exactly, it is nice. Anyway, Luke's playing Rocket League. He's not streaming it now. Respect.
Yeah. I don't want to, you know, overshadow your stream.
Oh, I'm sure your reaction still will. Your ohs and your shits and all that. Because,
yes.
Word of warning, Luke swears like a lot. It's never me, it's always him. He really needs to learn to watch his fucking language.
Yeah.
You see my point exactly. Did you hear that right there? So foul.
Definitely foul.
All this laughter, watch your bloody language, man.
Beep.
What's your favourite Skylanders game? My personal favourite Skylanders game is Skylanders Trap Team, and anyone who disagrees with me saying that Trap Team is not as good as the others is wrong because that's how opinions work.
Yeah, accurate.
Then again, I say that Trap Team is my favourite Skylanders. The best made Skylanders game is Superchargers. You know, that game just has a lot of polish, and the story and characters are just very well written and developed organically to make them relatable and just awesome to interact with all the same. Trap Team is indeed amazing. In fact, true words were never said, my friend, I dare go as far to saying.
Nice.
I haven't just heard about the Series 2 Drobot, I own it.
Yes, you own every one.
I mean, it wasn't an easy
Flex.
thing to acquire for myself to own, considering that I needed to get it imported from America, because some idiot decided not to switch for, let's release this character in Europe, switch. So yeah, because he never released in Europe, I wound up getting mine imported from North America in the end, for importing fees cost just as much as the figurine itself.
Oh, fun.
It's not as bad as the time where I paid 20 quid for Swap Force PS4 on eBay from a charity site where the disc was broken, so I didn't wind up returning it just because it's charity. That would be messed up.
Yeah.
But, you know, 2 days later, I found it a game anyway for 99 pence pre-owned, and I'm like, thank you gods. I now have a working version of Skylanders Swap Force PS4 that's not gonna cost me, you know, dumb stupid money.
99p. Wow.
It's either 99 pence or, well, 99 pounds is the alternative. I'd rather pay one over the other.
£99. No thanks. I'll pass on that.
Yeah, I have no
lot of
interest in back numbers. If it's a number that's not on the front, I don't care. Front numbers only here, folks.
So it will be only 9 squids.
If Luke doesn't have his stream open up on his phone, then he's going to be very confused when I start replying to some of your comments.
Yeah, I don't, because I'm focusing on the Rocket League.
Well, prepare for confusion in your League of Rockets, or Super-Powered Battle Cars, whatever the name of the original prototype was.
Oh yeah, supersonic powered battle cars.
And here is why we went with the Fire Skylander first. It is an element of the area where fire is stronger, and Eruptor corresponds with that there element.
Burn, baby, burn.
This is the content I subscribed for. Well, I'm glad to see it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Your average Marvin.
Craziness.
I'm not sure whether he was referring to me and my craziness, and dare I say, chaos, or you and your League of Rockets.
My lameness, yes, I know.
I miss not being able to attack in midair, because Swap Force sure introduced jumping, but the only Skylander that can jump in midair in this game, well, attack whilst jumping in midair, I should say, is Star Strike. But all the other Skylanders, you have to wait until you land on the ground again to start attacking. Luckily they changed that for Trap Team, but because they changed it for Trap Team, it's awkward going back to Swap Force and not having that ability no more.
Fun.
Why do they always change everything? It's like for the Wii Remote controls. In Trap Team, they shifted up the primary attack and secondary attack buttons. You know, they just remapped for attacks every single game. So playing it with the Wii Remote is always incredibly awkward.
It's like they don't know the meaning of continuity.
Who cares about that?
Who cares about that?
Not too long ago, I got Dreadhead and Series 3 Jetpack. Dreadhead sounds like an epic Skylander, I wish I had it, and Series 3 Jetpack is also pretty cool, my favourite iteration of Jetpack.
It hit the crossbar.
For some reason, when you said Dreadhead, I was thinking of Head Rush, but what you meant was clearly Treadhead. Anyway, congratulations on that. Treadhead is pretty gosh darn cool character, if you were to ask me, as Love Buffer up to gains points towards his Elementalist quest. I don't think Eruptor is fully upgraded. No, I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, this is... Boom, baby. I tried to defeat Chaos in Trap Team Nightmare mode, but by only using my max level Eon's Elites trigger happy with fully upgrades and failed sadly. Well, that's because Trap Team on Nightmare mode, when you fight up against Chaos, is incredibly terrifying. Yeah, it's very difficult is what I'd say. You know that tough monster that you're on about, Luke, in Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
I would love to see Luke attempt Trap Team Chaos on Nightmare mode. I'd love to see that.
And I would love to see you fail to Nergigante.
I mean, I have 167 unique Skylanders, most of which can't be used in Trap Team, but either way, you know, every single Skylander from Trap Team, you versus Nightmare Chaos, I still doubt you'd beat it.
Try me.
I'm getting the Nightmare Express pack on Tuesday, and I can't wait. After that, I will only need the Mirror of Mystery to 100% Trap Team. That's awesome, man. Pretty interesting that you have the Light and Dark expansion packs, but not the, you know, cheaper, more common adventure packs. It just shows that you got your priority straight when the Skylanders were still in the store, so good for you.
Good for you, Jimmy.
I call him Dreadhead because my older cousin has Dreadhead and he's maxed out. She also somehow took out Traptanium Chaos only with Dreadhead. That I am impressed by. I'm also impressed by now I get the choice to pick with Prison Break for the Earth element having just popped up.
Prison Break, let's go.
Can't go much wrong with Prison Break. If Luke likes Prison Break, anybody can like Prison Break. If you still don't like Prison Break, then, well, you're wrong. Because once again, that's how it needs to work.
You're wrong.
It's always my tone that always pays off the most with these jokes. I can say the same jokes over and over again, but because I deliver them with different tones every time, it's like an entirely new joke is what it is.
True.
You just ate a PB&J sandwich. Good for you. I hope you enjoyed it there, Aiden. Welcome to the stream, my friend, as I carve some crystals. Prison Break is an absolute artiste, I tell ya.
An artiste, yes. So that's.
I also love the fact that his crystals are now red. It's just so cool seeing red crystals on Prison Break for his hyper beam form, where his beams are most certainly hyper.
Blood.
Oh my god, he said supercharged! This game was foreshadowing the Supercharged sequel, clearly, because he said supercharged.
Foreshadowing confirmed.
Okay, here we go. Let's be opening up some treasure chests because I feel like it.
Oh, do you now, sir?
I do, yes.
Criminal offence, that. Gold, let's go.
Yeah, he's right. It is criminal offence. It's almost as bad as having an opinion on the internet. Almost. Now, using the internet, we hear about all sorts of crimes that have been conducted, but, you know, never do we ever hear for justice for people having opinions on the internet for worst crime of them all.
Karens.
Karens aren't nearly as bad as opinions on the internet, mind you. Opinions and internet, those two things in combination are the greatest nightmare of anyone in existence.
Oh, just wait till you encounter your first Karen.
I mean, if you tell me that you've never been mad at somebody else's opinion before, you're lying, especially if it's on the internet. Plus, yeah. Luke, I somewhat had a Karen experience when I had to bear witness to you taking forever at a train station because of Karen. I just didn't listen to the conversation, but otherwise I was there at least, and I was wondering, what is taking so goddamn long? As I watched that your Nottingham train had left the station and you missed it.
Yeah. Yep. Because of that bloody lady.
We got there 20 minutes early for the train, and you still didn't get it on time because the Karen was so busy being quote-unquote entitled.
Oh yeah, she was.
Hello there, Liam. Welcome to the stream. I find it very interesting where you spell Halo right there. Because I'm singing Halo, baby, baby.
That is exactly what I was thinking of as well.
Well, that's just because great minds think alike.
Yes, they do. Oh, shoot, get it? Nice. Let's go. Woo! We're winning. Let's go. But can it ignite with his Locke?
Of course I can. Anyone who ever doubts me and my Locke skills is wrong, because my Locke skills are just so insane and intense. I've never ever lost a Locke in my life, and anyone who tells you differently is just lying. Hello there, Warrior Joby. Just ignore Luke's because everything I said about me never failing Locke is complete and utter truth. He hasn't completed successfully as many Locks as I have.
I've not even done one because I don't have the games.
No, you don't. You have figures, you have a high five, kaboom, and a broken barrel blaster.
Somewhere, yeah.
Somewhere. Wow.
In my boxes still, I think.
I'd assume so. Anyway, water element. Let's bring out chill, baby. Luke, you just gotta take a pill, dude. You know, a chill pill.
Yes, you need to take a chill pill.
I said Bill rather than pill because that's the name of villain from Trap Team. Ooh, references. Oh wow, that guy's dead. That was fast.
That guy's dead. Ooh, pretty.
Because I'm sick, I don't feel well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. I hope you get better soon. Prison Break is the only good. It's only really good in SSA Giants and Trap Team, and I hate that. Yeah, that's true. Prison Break got incredibly nerfed in this game, superchargers, and just like every older character in Imaginators, he drew the short end of a stick and got incredibly nerfed.
We sure love nerfs.
Which is hard on Nightmare mode. Superchargers or Assault Force. In my opinion, it's Superchargers because of the vehicle boss fights. Factoring in vehicles, I would say Superchargers is definitely more difficult, but once you take out the vehicles, Superchargers on Nightmare mode is a fucking joke, mate. This game is way harder than Superchargers combat only.
We need to get a petition for Ignite to stream Dark Souls.
How about no? I don't want to suffer.
I don't want to suffer.
I don't want to fucking hate myself, okay? Is that really too much to ask for?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it, it was hard making it to the stream, you guys. Must appreciate my presence. We absolutely do, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really admire your dedication in getting here, shall I go as far to saying. Well, I'ma pop in for a sec, I'm just about to take a bath quiz. Well, best of luck to you. Because you were wise enough to enter into this live stream in those first few seconds before taking said quiz, you are clearly a very wise human being and will absolutely ace it. What was my opinion on muffins? I love muffins. Of course I love muffins. There's no other opinion to have on muffins.
I want a muffin now.
Ha! My purpose has been fulfilled. I don't have to go to school on Friday because I'm sick, I don't feel well. Yes, as you've said. But, you know. Getting the day off school, but feeling sick is not a good payoff.
No, but at least you get a day off school.
Yeah, doing what? Throwing up all day? No, thank you.
Gaming. Or staying in bed for a nice long night.
Oh, believe me, when I'm sick, I do not want to play games.
I just watch your videos, mate.
I try to watch videos, but I fall asleep every half an hour, and that's the worst torture of all because it's interrupting the investment and continuity of the thing that you're watching.
True,
I hate it. Yes,
it's
muffins, good.
It's why I play and ignite the fire videos when I go to sleep, because then well, they always put me to sleep.
Good luck beating the rest of the trap team, Cam Stilly. And I was too busy ignoring Luke's, you know, false comments, reading the chat. Just know that even if I don't respond to your comments, I am reading them, and I much appreciate them.
Let's go, another goal. 7-0.
Like a whooper! Whooper. What can I say? That animation is here, and Luke knows that animation as much as anybody.
Yes, I do. Hello, that animation. Once again, thanks for attending my stream earlier on today.
This ain't about you, making it about you. This guy, honestly, who does he think he is?
Can't I thanks somebody?
Of course not. How dare you
See,
just think so ridiculously?
Ignite's mean.
Of course you are reading them. Why else would I type epic stuff? Yep, epic stuff has been typed. Stuff that's just so epic.
Oh my god.
I can't emphasize this epicness of the stuff that you have brought to the table. It's just so epic with this stuff.
Epicness in spades.
Have you seen Hell of a Boss? It has Chaos's voice actor. No, I have not seen it, but that's cool. I'm sure it has quite the epic voice if it's Chaos's voice we're talking about here. That was a terrible impression. We're just going to pretend Luke didn't do that and move on. He doesn't care.
You can pretend nothing, my friend. It's forever logged on your stream.
Damn, I feel so special and appreciated. Thanks, Luke. Must thanks Ignite too. Maybe slightly, but still.
Epic save, baby. And another epic save. Let's go.
I remember getting 3 epic saves in a row, and after my 3rd epic save, I got a shot on goal and scored it.
That has happened to me, and we just won 14-0.
Not quite as great as when I, of course, scored the overtime goal at the same time you said that you defeated your monster in your stream previously.
Yeah, no, like, oh, when I beat it, I was so happy.
I set all my crystals and my traps on the Wii. What's the point in resetting traps? All they do is have an evolved villain in them after you seek out their villain quest. Otherwise, you know, they're exactly the same at all times. Except for, of course, the actual physical villain you have inside it. But one thing that would have really annoyed me about Trap Team is if you needed a trap for each individual villain. I'm so glad that they give you multiple villains for each element.
Villains. Everybody likes villains.
Why is Starcaster hated? He does nothing to you, man. Starcaster? Who's Starcaster? I mean, Starcaster for said say is hated because he's garbage. But a Starcaster you speak of, I'm unaware completely of, dare I say, as the air element has popped up, so it's time to switch out for none other than everybody's favourite character that literally sucks.
Well, Ignite, I've just entered a tournament.
Yep, Epic Eric, that's my thoughts exactly. And you entered a tournament, good for you. I entered a tournament at 10 PM last night, and we got through to the finals. We won for first best of 3, then we lost for second one miserably, and then the third one came to overtime and we just barely lost.
Yeah, that has happened to me as well. It's because you get the title as well when you win the tournament. And it's...
I had a Series 3 tournament winner and a Series 4 tournament winner on my team. And
yeah,
man, they were
happened.
good, but here's the thing, I was letting them score all the goals and I was getting all the saves. I think I must have got about 30 saves that tournament.
Damn.
I shall make you eat your words. I'd rather not eat words, they are not delicious and not even physical to eat in the first place, so just thinking of the process and how you're going to change that is just, you know, making me quiver with fear.
Quiver with fear.
Well, however he does it, it can't be healthy.
Quiver with... Time to quiver with fear. Oh my god, another scam comment. Go away.
And I haven't played any of my villains on the trap either. Well, you should probably change that, because villains in trap team can be epic. Not in Locke, though. In Locke, it's cheating! Have you ever seen the trap team on Wii? The graphics are horrible on the Wii version of trap team. I've actually played the Wii version of trap team, and yes, the version of the game is most certainly, should I say, scuffed. It's abysmal. It made my eyes bleed. I hated it. I hated it so much.
Nice.
But to be honest, it looked about as good as games on the Wii regularly look. Just because Spyro's Adventure and Giants look better on the Wii because the game is more simplistic in graphics does not mean that Swap Force was so garbage for the context of the console. Same with Trap Team. The games were just simply put too powerful for the system, but they tried their hardest to put the games onto them anyway. They failed miserably, but at least they tried, more than what most people can say in life. Luke has commented in the stream. I repeat, Luke has commented in the stream.
I have.
Yeet! What did you eat? Did you eat the ball? Yeet!
Well, I'm just waiting for the tournament to start now.
Actually, Aiden, I think you'd find you're not excited for Fortnite Season 8, so you can take that back, don't you worry. It's okay, I forgive you for such a stupid comment. Nobody is excited for Fortnite Season 8. If you are, then there's something wrong with you.
Knowing our look at Ignite, the last character from Smash Bros. DLC will be from Fortnite.
No! That animation's Wi-Fi keeps going down, and also, no! Not Fortnite guy! Anything but Fortnite guy. I'm still hoping for Crash Bandicoot, I'm still holding out hope.
Just like Steve.
Steve is one Steve enough, we don't need another Steve. We don't need the Fortnite Steve that is basically Fortnite guy. I'm a Fortnite person if you didn't know that. Well, now I know that. The reason why the graphics are bad in Trap Team and Swap Force on Wii is because the Wii has a terrible GPU. Exactly, dude. That's the spectacle way of putting things. And due to the sort of shortage of GPU units at the moment is why PlayStation 5s are so low on stock, because Sony are struggling to produce more without the utilization of GPUs that, of course, make them run.
They have some, well, they did have some in-game recently.
Luke is on fire! Wait, they had some at game? What, at Lincoln?
Yeah.
Huh, they don't have any at Loughborough. Just a waiting list at Loughborough at the moment.
Yeah, like...
But at the moment, I have no money for one, but as soon as my loans start, you bet I'm going to be buying one.
Yeah, somebody went in and they bought one.
Wow, okay, I'll have to check Lincoln myself when I come down then, and after my loans have started. I can't emphasise this enough.
Yeah, like...
Oh, crap, this Ninja Stealth Off is not upgraded.
Like, I'm honestly debating to
That's
get the
what I
PS5.
get for using the wrong Ninja Stealth Elf. I have two Ninja Stealth Elf guys. I have an upgraded one, and I have this one. I put onto the portal the wrong goddamn one. It's like,
That's
unfortunate.
I'm tempted to get the PS5 for one thing: God of War.
Are you kidding me? Forbidden West in an upgraded version is going to be on that system. That alone makes it worth it to me.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
what
and
I
also
want-
Ratchet and Clank. You can't go much wrong with Ratchet and Clank.
True.
Hello, Alex the Hedgehog. I just lost my wrong version of Stealth Wolf because I put onto the portal for iteration which was not upgraded. I have two. One that's fully upgraded, one that isn't. The one that isn't is the one that I put on the portal and just died. That's unfortunate. I can't emphasize this enough, Luke. That is goddamn unfortunate is what it is.
I know, right?
That big creeple sure is tough.
Hearing your voice in a delay is so funny.
What, in my stream?
Yeah.
I suppose it did do a great job of putting emphasis on just how tragic Stealth Wolf's death was as I yelled about it. Not once, but twice. You would have heard the echo in the backlog of the stream right there. Luke, why are you putting periods in the chat?
Because I wanted to.
How dare you put a period in the chat? Which, for those of you who don't know, period is just a fancy name for a full stop. Time to bully, mwahaha. Well, I'm not laughing. I'm just quoting you on your quote. That was mwahaha. I'm not actually laughing, all the same.
Facts with Ignite the Fire.
I must say, I never played Skylanders in my life. Don't bully me. I wonder why you're even here then. Not that I'm moaning. You're very much welcome.
I wonder why you're even here. Like, the thing is, I have been convinced that animation to potentially get Monster Hunter from my streams.
Aiden,
So-
I too have also played many games besides Skylanders. I've played upwards of 100 games at least.
God of War.
God of War being one of my absolute favourites.
Oh, same. Bloody masterpiece.
I don't think it's as good as Horizon Zero Dawn though, that's just my personal opinion.
I'm offended.
I don't care how offended you are, I fucking love Horizon Zero Dawn. It's probably my favourite PlayStation exclusive, which is why I'm as
Like-
excited for the sequel as I am.
Like, of course, I've barely started it, but it's going to take me a while to get used to the controls.
Yeah, but once you get used to the controls and you just start flying about, destroying machines, boy, it's gonna be so much fun. I hate
My
pineapple
torment's
pizza. Well then, that makes you sane. Any sane person also hates pineapple on pizza.
I mean, I've tried it. It's not bad, but I would never ever order it.
Okay, I'm kicking Luke out of my party for saying that pineapple on pizza is not bad. That's exactly
No,
what
but,
it
like,
is. There is no
it,
not
like-
in this conversation. It's bad, end of story. That's how it works.
Because I accidentally added pineapple to a pizza once.
How dare you commit such an abysmal crime! I hope you're sorry for that. I hope you're sorry.
Oh yeah, of course I prefer the pepperoni one.
My favourite pizza is any pizza that doesn't have pineapple on it, because I love pizza, just not when pineapple is involved. And I love pineapple too, just not on pizza. The two things were not designed to go together. Some things in life are just meant to be kept separate. Pineapple and pizza are two of those things.
Free cheese stuffed crust pizza.
And tuna on pizza I don't like, purely because of the fact that I'm not the biggest fan of seafood in general, so
Yeah,
that includes tuna.
I
Just not the
honestly
biggest
love
seafood
fish.
guy. Despite being
I
on a
love
seafood
fish.
diet, I see food and I eat it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a big fan of fish. I don't like clams or mussels or anything like that.
I say you
but-
should be allowed to use the other ninja stealth elf. Not how Locke's work, my friend. She was defeated in battle and class is dead and cannot be used again.
How dare you murder a Skylander?
Had I known that it wasn't my fully upgraded one, I never would have put her on the portal in the goddamn first place. It's fine though, we still got Ford Horn camo. So long as we still have Ford Horn camo, there's a way. Because basically Ford Horn camo in this game is dumb, stupid, broken.
Do you know the way?
Where is the Bumble Blast repose when we need it? Why couldn't they introduce Bumble Blast in good old Giants and then repose him in Swap Force so then I could use him for this lock where he'd be dumb, stupid, broken?
He doesn't know the way.
God of War is a banger, absolutely, my friend. That game is phenomenal. Which repose do you think is the worst? The game would imply Ninja Stealth Wolf because she did not last very long, but I would personally say Heavy Duty Sprocket. I hate Sprocket already, and seeing her return just really breaks my heart when they could have brought back literally any one of the other characters who would have been better.
Poor old Sprocket.
Nobody cares about Sprocket.
Same with Igniter.
No, everybody cares about Ignite. I think you're fine. You couldn't be more wrong.
And then there is definitely somebody out there who hates him with passion.
Oh, I've ran into that person who hates Igniter with a passion. And the way he spoke about it was fucking disgusting. I'm surprised that he could even consider himself a human being, given how toxic he was.
Oof. Fun. Toxic players. Ugh. No
I mean, when I called him out about how rude he was being about something as simple as an opinion, he started making suicide jokes, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Really? Jeez. What an idiot.
Exactly. That is the kind of people that you have to worry about on the internet, which is why having opinions on the internet is illegal, because then all of a sudden you bring out people who start threatening themselves with suicide because you called them out on how rude they're being over opinions.
Yeah, true.
It's like, geez, I just said things along the lines of, do you really have to be so rude? All it is an opinion. And then he's like, fine, because apparently you hate me and my opinion so much, I should go and do myself. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Jesus. He has something wrong with him. Not to be offensive.
And now it's time for this stream to get flagged for the suicide references. Oh, dearie me. But it's not my fault, it was his, okay?
I was, yeah, I was about to say my fault. Excuse me.
No, not Luke's. I'm on about Chloe,
Yeah,
the person who was making the comments.
I
Exactly, bruh. Exactly, bruh. Bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
I'm so busy bruhing. That's how bad I am. That is my level of madness towards this one person who was an absolute, dare I say the C word. I don't, but I dare say it.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. This is me we're talking about here. I'll trigger myself and haven't called it to someone else because I hate the word so much.
I know.
Stream is cancelled. Bye bye, guys. I'm done here.
Alright, see ya. You just actually cancelled the stream.
How could I possibly do that when Mudwater Hollow's coming up? Though I do wish that Rufus would shut up!
I don't think he knows the meaning of shut up.
At least I can watch one of your streams. Yes, that is definitely the bright side. Great to see you, Sky Slicer, my friend. Great to see you, indeed.
Whoop whoop.
Although, unfortunately, the only thing you have to see right now is Doofus Rufus, who still can't shut up!
Like one ignite the fire.
Yeah, but why would I want to shut up? I don't want me to shut up, but I do want Doofus Rufus specifically to shut up. That's the only person who I do want to shut up. If anybody else shut up, I'd be upset, but with Doofus Rufus, I'm A-okay with that.
Nice. Poor old Rufus.
Yes, I like a lot of things. There are a few things that I do not like, seafood being one of them.
And Karens.
I don't think anyone likes a Karen.
Yeah, definitely not.
I feel sorry though for Karens had to have something go horribly wrong, you know, in their life for them to have as few brain cells as they did.
Like one of the worst ones I saw, it was a experiment. So a kid had just bought a PS5, and the woman, you know, she tried to offer him money, and then she tries to steal it from him, and he's like 11. I'm like, what? And no offense to Americans, but it
that
was,
sounds an awful lot like a comedy
America.
sketch that was made.
No, but I mean, like and the kid was planted, right? But the actual event was a actual person, not unscripted, you know.
Yeah, I see.
It's like trying to steal it, and they're just like, oh yeah, this kid is trying to take it from me, and of course everything's on film. I'm like,
Wow.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Trying to steal from a kid.
It surprises me that some people can not only be that barbaric and disgusting, but can be that stupid.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I watched August for Dust. August for Dust.
Oh, yeah.
August for
Yeah.
Dust. Breaking down a Karen clip about some Karen who had a freak out about meatball sub.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
I get upset when they don't have meatball subs, but I don't do that.
My tournament is starting. Uh-oh.
Rufus is a ruthless serial killer and needs to be stopped. Yeah, that sounds about right. That answers some unanswered questions in Swap Force, that theory does. How can you not like donuts? These are donuts we're talking about. August for Duck. I watch him too. Very wise, August for Duck. Very funny guy. But you know, I said August for Dust, completely different person.
Yeah, I know, right? August the Dust. That sounds like an amazing YouTuber.
Tuck, the best way you could compliment me right now is by not complimenting me, shutting up, and letting me complete the story already. You want me to save the Skylands? Let me save the Skylands, rather than having a 30-minute conversation with me about how to save the Skylands.
Lol.
Rufus has also murdered my brain cells too. I had brain cells, but now they're all murdered, they're all gone because Doofus Rufus destroyed them. And I shall never call him by his accurate name because Doofus Rufus is far more accurate. Of course it's not a theory. Doofus Rufus actually being a serial killer is the only thing that makes sense. Also, welcome to the stream, Judas and Crypt Crusher. Man,
Judas!
2 legendary channels popping in at once. Great to see you, my friends. As you heard right there, I have Luke alongside me, who's currently about to start Rocket League tournament and probably not get past the first round.
Yeah, so far it is nil-nil.
I mean, the only other time I didn't make it through the first round was when I was on a 1v3.
Oof.
The tournament just forgot to give me partners, so it was a 1v3, and I still almost won. It was 3-4 in the end.
Oh, really? Wow. Nice.
Yeah, the other team was really bad. Had I had at least one more partner, we would have won.
Unfortunate.
Perfectly timed, as all things should be. Don't even perfectly balanced, because time itself is most certainly not balanced. In fact, time itself is confusing, as Loki would imply.
Yes, Loki. No! Oh my god. What a save.
Someone in the chat just really hates donuts with their passion.
Well, we're losing now. Yay. After my epic save.
Oh wait, here we go, Mudwater Hollow. Don't wish me luck, I'm not going to need it. This level is not too hard. Hopefully I haven't said that I didn't jinx myself. Now I've definitely jinxed myself.
Oh, what a shot. Sorry.
Kinda saw this one come in. Talking about Marvel, I watched Shang-Chi yesterday. What a coincidence! I too watched it, well, 2 days ago, so not exactly yesterday, but regardless, I think it's a very good film. Much better than Black Widow.
Ooh.
It was about what I was expecting it to be, what I was hoping for from it, you know. It wasn't exactly amazing or mind-blowing or anything, but it was pretty damn good. I've told you already about the cultural elements of it, you know, the expressionistic ideologies, and the action is amazing. I love the bus fight section. Like, the segment of the film where they have the martial arts fight on the bus is so amazingly choreographed.
No, I'm joking.
I'm waiting for Spider-Man No Way Home to come out. That film is going to be, wait for it, legendary! Because, you know, it's Spider-Man I'll talk about here, and the film looks very good. The trailer is very good. I heard something about a bus scene being pretty cool. It's by far the best scene in the whole of the movie, to be perfectly honest. It's the first action sequence in the film too, hilariously enough. Outside of flashbacks, that is. And to say, it's really, really good. It's such an awesome action sequence. Even. It's one sequence. There's not a multiple bus action sequences, so no need for the plurification of the word.
Uh-huh.
I expected, honestly, nothing at all, but I was positively surprised. Yeah, say it definitely is a good film. A lot better than most people were expecting. Like I say, for me, it about met my expectations. I wasn't going into it overly hyped, but at the same time, it didn't disappoint me neither. Unlike Black Widow, that I went into far too hyped, and that film, in all honesty, did disappoint me. Tis good, not as good as I wanted it to be, or as good as I was hoping it would be. And also, they wasted Taskmaster. That was the worst thing about it for me, the waste of Taskmaster.
Shame.
I forgot that I need to speak with the NPC before I can go fishing. As if the fishing wasn't slow and tedious enough. Now I need to go and speak to Snagglescale over here. Oh, who am I kidding? I love Snagglescale, really. Best NPC in this game. Let's make a hashtag out of that, get it trending on Twitter.
No.
The final battle is the entirety of the third act. It's like a 30-minute final battle, and it definitely was flashing over the top like all Marvel films should be. But I rather enjoyed it. I think it was fast-paced. It had the right amount of family drama and action mixed in. So yes, it was a little bit overly long, but at least, you know, all of the elements inside of it were balanced and it was still fun. But I do wish it was a little less flashy so then I could actually see what the fuck was going on. And one other thing, why do they shoot action sequences at night? Why? Just why? It's dark, the lighting is awful. Why do you do this all the time, action movies? Why? Can't an action scene just be out in the daytime where there's this thing called lighting and we can actually see what's going on? Oh yeah, the villain too was also pretty great. I loved Shang-Chi's father and the villain dynamic he had.
Nice.
I wonder how Wilburn will die this time. Tragically, I'm sure. In some dumb stupid way, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
Ooh, food.
My teammate is trash and we're about to lose.
Awesome.
Literally, guess how many points he has?
He has the number of points to where Aiden says, I'm watching the stream on his phone, which is good for him. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, what's up?
He has, well, had, because we just lost, 10 points. And I had 600.
That does be how it goes sometimes.
Well, no,
So if those of you wondering who's dead, so far Ninja Stealth Elf, because I have two versions of Ninja Stealth Elf, one that's fully upgraded, one that is not. I accidentally placed him for Port of one that is not fully upgraded, and died in about 30 seconds. Which is a shame because Stealth Elf is good, I'm not going to say so otherwise, but unfortunately she's not so good when she's level 3, 0 upgrades, and playing on Nightmare mode. The PlayStation presentation last night was really good despite having absolutely no crash news. That's unfortunate, but I actually haven't seen the PlayStation presentation. I assume they showed off more of God of War, Ragnarok, some more Forbidden West, but I can't imagine what else they showed off.
I wouldn't know. All I know is that they did show some more for... not for, sorry. Ragnarok.
Hey up Eric, welcome to the stream, I really appreciate you stopping on by.
Uncommon item drop?
No, just the blue-based reposes are the only ones included for the Locke even. If I had every single repose, meaning for Series 2s and variants, then this Locke would be overkill. Light Core Sky is being used as well. Nope. Even though now I really wish that they were. That is not Hugh Jackman. Since when was Hugh Jackman ever going to appear in a Skylanders game? I'm mega confusion. It revealed Spider-Man 2 and a Wolverine game made from the same company as the Spider-Man game from a few years ago. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, because Miles Morales was basically a full-price DLC. I really enjoyed the game. I think it was very good. But it was poorly written and incredibly short. It was not worth the £50 price tag. It was worth £20 at most for the sake of a 6-hour story. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a full-fledged sequel, most certainly.
Even though I lost that tournament, I've entered another one which is starting in 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Shang-Chi didn't have too many jokes. It didn't kind of like bog down its tension and atmosphere for the sake of telling a terrible joke. It does have a comic relief character, but the comic relief character in this film actually does something. She has a skill set because she's a really good driver, and she fires off an arrow that, you know, is the thing that ultimately winds up saving the day. Without that arrow, the entirety of the universe was screwed, so yes, she did something. Even if the arrow was by accident, she did something, all the same. And she also drove them through an enchanted forest. Again, because she's a good driver. I love that. We have a comic relief character who is there because she's a good driver. No other reason.
That's it. Goodbye. Have a good day.
The Abomination was there for like 1 minute. Yeah, just about every single trailer clip with Abomination in it is about every single clip in the film that he's in it. But ultimately, I don't really care much about the lack of Abomination in the film. Although I did love Wong's cameos as well. Seeing Wong, oh, that was brilliant. I should stop spoiling the film now.
Well, he is a abomination, so why would you want to see him?
Very funny. I really wish we got the context as to how Abomination got there, because just seeing him kind of came out of nowhere. But still, it's just really cool that they've referenced back to Marvel's past. I mean, even in What If, they reference back to The Incredible Hulk, which was, of course, the movie Abomination was from. And rather than having Edward Norton's Bruce Banner, they animated Mark Ruffalo's Bruce Banner, which was really dope.
Nice.
What If is just really dope, period. The Zombies episode came out on Wednesday, and it is my new favourite thing. I love the Zombies episode so much. It makes me wish that the entirety of the series was just a Zombies episode, because the Zombies episode was just so good. It seems like Venom might be a playable character, or at least one of the main villains. That would be so fucking cool.
Have you heard of that, what's it? You know, that Nickelodeon or All-Star Brawl?
Yep, I've heard of that.
I've seen gameplay, and it actually looks okay.
I'd still rather just play Smash Brothers. That is my favourite 2D fighting-esque platforming game of all time.
Same.
Abomination does look like for one of the comics, with the face. Yeah, they did change up his design, but that was pretty awesome. I love the change up in design. And apparently now he's working with the sorcerers. It's like, okay then.
Okay then.
Okay then. You see, Luke, you could play at this okay then game.
Okay then.
Oh, this guy. I almost feel sorry for his lack of brain cells right now. There's just nothing there. Knock knock.
Echo, echo, echo.
Precisely. Luke knew exactly what it was at. And he even made a Skylanders reference in the process. Maybe he's not as lacking in brain cells as I thought.
Good. See.
But what else did they show in the PlayStation Showcase besides Spider-Man 2, Wolverine, God of War, and Horizon?
God of War is awesome, see?
Forbidden West is, well, I'm not going to say it's better than Ragnarok yet, because neither of those games have came out, but I'm hoping it's as good as the first.
Let's hope, see?
Even though it is memed at the moment, because there is one singular frame in one of the cutscenes where Aloy's face looks a little bit off. It's like, wow, you have a gorgeous 20-minute showcase here, where the game looks beautiful, and you nitpick the tiniest singular frame, mind you. The same thing happened when Doom Eternal got showcased, and it's like, why nitpick the tiniest thing of tiny?
That's what people are like though, see?
I like how Bruce Banner looks like a crippled old man, but he is also the guy who can turn into a Hulk and Beast. Yep. And I understand that you meant Guy Sky Slicer, don't you worry. Just because you guys may put an A rather than you doesn't mean we're going to absolutely botch you in the chat. Because to be frank, your sexuality is not a choice, and you're perfectly entitled to love whoever it is you want to love. Anyone who thinks otherwise can get out of here, because, you know, we don't want that kind of toxicity here.
Exactly. See? Silence.
Would it be cool to play games all night? I mean, it wouldn't be healthy, but sure, it would be cool. You know, you do you, man.
Like we used to do.
I play games the most when you're around, most definitely. When no one else is around is when I spend most of my time binging through films and all that. And speaking of binging, I binged through all 4 seasons of The Good Place, and man did I enjoy it! It was so good.
Good news, I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again.
Yes, sir. You gotta be nearly done with season 1, surely.
Yeah, I'm almost done now.
Well,
literally-
everyone, let's give Luke a round of applause in the comment section for choosing to watch one of the greatest shows of all time.
I literally have one episode left.
What the Funny Bone doing? This is Hot Dog. Funny Bone and Hot Dog, two completely different characters. But you know what? That's a funny joke. Ha ha, you got me laughing. And what hat is this? It's just a hat. I have no more need to be specific. I have no legal requirement to be more specific. So you, in the words of Mighty Tough Wook, are just going to have to deal with my inspecificity.
It's just a hat. I'm not going to tell you the name, the dimensions, and what a shot from me. Let's go.
Who is better, Crip King or Shortcut? Definitely Crip King, 100%. Crip King is so beast. But Shortcut is also really good. In fact, the undead cast in Trap Team is just good, period. It's by far the best element to come out of that game. Because Batspin is highly underrated. We all know how good Funny Bone is, and Shortcut and Crip King are like cherries on top of a cake. Wow, undead in Trap Team is so fucking good, man.
I like cherries.
Ironically, I don't like cherries, so having a literal cherry on top of a cake would just ruin it for me.
Sour cherry ice cream.
Oh yeah, there's this nice local cafe at Lincoln called Cafe Gelato. Luke goes there pretty often, and when I go back, I think that might be one of the first places I revisit, just because they make some amazing stuff there.
And plus the lady is very nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's be
only-
putting it onto the portal sprocket.
Ooh, I only got ice cream last time because of the heat. Yeah,
Chocolate pudding is pretty great, but I can't play as wind-up. He's a core from this game, not a repose.
crap. Ah, no! He scored. Hello, what?
Something for you.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Good for you. Actually, that's not good. That was a fucking lie.
The team who I'm facing are season 3 grand champs.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and we're actually winning.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I scored twice.
Then again,
So-
are they all season 3 grand champs or just one of them?
Both.
Oh, you're doing a duels tournament.
My teammate there is only a plat. Hang on. No! Oh!
Okay, let's shoot this fool.
That was
There
my
you
fault.
go, eh?
I got it in the way. Oh, that's bad.
And I like dark chocolate cookies and milk. Luke also loves himself some nice rich taste in dark chocolate, and I swear dark chocolate is actually pretty good for your health.
Yeah, it is better for you. Oh my god, what a shot.
But I don't like the personal bitterness of dark chocolate. I much prefer
Oh.
white chocolate or milk chocolate.
Okay, never have 99% dark chocolate.
How
That's the
bitter is
most-
that?
The texture and the taste is the most bitter, soft taste. It's so bad, but it's really, really good for you.
Opinions in bagels. I wouldn't know because I've never been inside a bagel to know what it's like, but I could give you my opinion on bagels.
In bagels. Yeah, I've
And
never been
personally, I love being a
inside
bagel.
one.
I think bagels are delicious.
Oh, do you know?
How can plain bread be greater than food if plain bread is food?
Exactly.
They are one the same thing. That's like saying apples are better than oranges. They are, but how can you possibly make that comparison? They're two completely different things.
Another good shot, and it's now. How are we winning this?
I like a lot of desserts. I am proud of you, Aiden, for using the correct number of S's for dessert right there. And you
So
should be
it's
proud
not
of yourself
desert.
too.
So it's not desert.
I'd rather not eat a desert, to be honest. Eating a desert does not sound delicious, unlike a
I'd
dessert.
rather not eat a desert. You know, it'll be very sandy and grainy.
And warm, too.
Oh yeah,
I just got hit in the face by a ball. I should probably do that much less.
So did I. I got hit in the face by a massive ball.
Who is the worst Skylander? Trash to Mind? Oh, sorry, I meant Blaster Mind, but Trash to Mind is a far more accurate name, so that's what I call him by, because he's trash! Absolute trash!
Don't you mean Sprocket?
No, Sprocket is better than Trash to Mind. Speaking of Sprocket.
Speaking of Sprocket, and
I say that because this is when I put her onto the portal, so, yeah. You're not telling me that you think Wind-Up is the worst gunner, are you? Because Wind-Up, of all the characters to pick for your worst character, is like the worst choice. Wind-Up is so good, man. Ouch, that was pain.
You made me think of that food. Well, what's it called? Like the fruit. Oh, it's
Fruit
not
Loops?
No, the chocolate one. Wagon Wheel.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, Wagon Wheel.
Wind-Up is a pretty garbage Skylander. He's my second least favourite of all time.
Oof.
My top 5 worsts are basically Blaster Mind, Wrecking Ball, Crusher, Sprocket, and then who's the 5th one? Someone, insert another bad character here. Probably Warnado, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, water is up, so let's be bringing out Gilgun without further ado.
My teammate has 1,000 points.
So who's excited for the Eternals? I wasn't, and then they made that newest trailer, and now all of a sudden I am, because that newest trailer is so dope and cool. I can't wait to watch it, to see how dope and cool it truly is.
Ooh,
hey guys! Gilgrunt, basically. Haha, couldn't help myself with that one, that was too perfect. Basically, Crypt Crusher made a new video within his Basically series recently, and it was based on Gilgrunt, so Gilgrunt, basically. How dare I? I dare quite easily!
That was one of the most incredible shots I've ever seen. Oh! They quit! We actually just won the match because they quit.
Nice.
So now we advance. Okay, let's go.
Gilgrunt is one of my favourite water Skylanders. I couldn't blame you, he is pretty good. Why bad path for him? What you mean one with the 3 harpoon guns? In Swap Force this is definitely the better path. There is no way in Swap Force a better path is one with all the sea creatures, especially when you can't easily push both the buttons at the same time to launch your sea creatures, considering you need to be holding circle and pressing square at the exact same time. That is not easy. Not a massive fan of Crypt Crusher. Oh wait, no, not Crypt Crusher, Crypt King. Two completely different things, except for the fact they are completely one and the same, because Crypt King is Crypt Crusher's banner, so you might as well, if you say you hate Crypt King, be hating on Crypt Crusher too, which, how dare you! Those two things have one in common, and that's just how awesome they are. You should be ashamed of your opinion. And more importantly, expressing it. Expressing your opinion on the internet is illegal. Surely you should know this by now.
So, what you've been doing then is...
That's a PS problem. I don't care, okay? This path is better. I'm better with it. I like this path more. End of story. I don't care what you think. Actually, I do. This is Judas we're talking about. Judas is normally right about these things. But look at all these harpoons that penetrating these guys. Look at all this damage. Look at just how dumb stupid broken this guy's being.
That's a lot of damage!
Exactly, bro. Exactly. And if I want to knock these guys back, I still can because my hose still has the capability. Sure, I run out of ammunition, slowly but surely. But ultimately, I never use the hose long enough to run out of water. Because it's not that good. Look at that, an absolute annihilation right now. Terrafin. Terrafin? Gilgrunt aced it. Don't know why I said Terrafin. Talking about opinion, I prefer Blaster Mind over Kaboom. Oof. Now that, my friends, is controversial. I mean, it's called Trash Mind for a reason.
Cause he trash.
I mean, either path for Gilgrunt is pretty damn good, but I do prefer this one with the triple harpoons, the penetration of enemies, and the fast reload times, and the done stupid damage. For me, having a projectile of that caliber, you can't go much wrong with at all.
Nice.
You are right, Marks. I'm hearing about a lot of controversial opinions in the chat right now.
Which is illegal because it's on the internet.
Unpopular opinion, Pop Fizz is bad. Okay, here's what you got to do, R. You've got to add a not between is and bad, and then you're right on the money. What do you know? It's Marbu's dog's birthday today, so happy birthday to Marbu's dog.
Awesome. Happy birthday, doggo.
It's his second birthday, which in doggy years is 14. Boy, your dog's a teenager. Boy, I hope you get through those. I hope you get through those years just fine. Yeah, because every human year is 7 years in the life of a dog, so therefore 2 times 7 is 14.
I see.
Hoodsicle is better than Starcast. I mean, that's not a controversial opinion, that's just... Well, it's not even an opinion, it's a fact. Hoodsicle is better than Starcast. I still hate Terrafin because he won't shut up about $5. That is the most stupidest reason to hate a character, but I hate him too. Well, I wouldn't say I hate him, I just don't like him very much. Oof. I think he's slow-paced and quite boring, to be honest. How on earth you can prefer him over literally the other Earth characters, I have no idea, when the other Earth characters are literally 5 million times better.
The next step in your journey as a portal master. Just as your Skylanders
this is tense.
Lord Stratosphere has a good boss theme, but the boss fight itself kind of sucks.
will increase as you earn stars.
School is boring. I'm not at school. I'm at home right now. Well, good for you for being at home, but school is something you should pay attention to. Even if you don't like it, you've got to learn and better shape your future. And believe me, when it comes to your future, you're gonna wish that you're still at school, mate. You're gonna just beg the universe and plead to de-age yourself to go back to school again. You're gonna miss it. I guarantee you that much.
I mean, in my case, I'm personally gonna miss uni the most, but school had some decent memories. But, you know, most people will miss school though.
Lightning Rod is better than Whirlwind. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm not going to attempt to convince you otherwise because once again, that is not an opinion. That is a fact. Blastron or Aurora. Are you actually asking me that, Marks? Are you actually asking me that? Because I have never been asked a more easier, straightforward question in my entire life. There is not a single doubt within my mind, or anyone's mind for that matter, that Blastatron is clearly better than Aurora. There is no competition there. Aurora is nowhere near as good as Blastatron. I disagree strongly, which is an Incredibles 2 reference. Incredibles 2 is good, it's just not nearly as good as the first comparatively, but standing on its own 2 feet, it certainly is a good film, and it's one of the better Pixar sequels, considering that Monsters University and Finding Dory exist. Those 2 sequels are just fine, mediocre sequels, nothing better, really. Even though Finding Dory is one of the most profitable animated films of all time, you know, one of the biggest money makers to ever have been released.
Oh, that's in... His teammate left him.
Night Shift versus Rattleshake. Once again, there is no competition there. Rattleshake is clearly better. Incredibles 2 simply needed a better villain. Yeah, with a better villain, The Incredibles 2 could have been a lot better, especially since in the first film they do such a great job not only making a great villain, but talk about how a film is only as good as its villain. You know, Syndrome was just so good as a villain. But Evelyn Endeavour, you reorganised for letters in her name and it spells out Evil Endeavour, which people figured out before the film even released. They figured it out when her name was printed on a Lego set.
Really? Oh wow.
Trailers for the movie hadn't even came out yet and people already guessed the villain because someone at Pixar wanted a pun. They just wanted a pun so bad.
Well, I know somebody who loves puns.
Mark's Blastatron is going to beat out every single one of these characters, except for the 25 that I think are better than him. But other than those 25 that are better than him, just about every other Skylander is better than Blastatron. That's just how good Blastatron is, mind you. I have seen Monsters at Work, and I think it was interesting. I don't think it was anything particularly special to write home about, but it definitely was a decent follow-up to the original Monsters Inc. storyline. It did a great job really expanding upon this world, even though all we ever saw was Monsters Inc. itself. I would have loved to have seen more of Monstropolis, but still, I found it good all the same. There's nothing more about it really.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just focused on this because it's, you know, a tournament.
How dare you focus on your tournament?
Oh,
How dare you? You should be ashamed.
We are winning 7-1.
I think the guy should just quit already. No one was ahead. He never was ahead.
Literally, his teammate left him in a tourney.
It's Caboose. That is actually really good. That's a really good meme. So basically, Thornhorn Camo has horns, so now he is known as Caboose.
Caboose.
Oh yeah, baby. Caboose for the win, baby.
And we get our second victory. Let's go.
This, my friends, is why Camo is 6 million times better than Stealth Wolf. He is annihilative. She is not.
Is it a moose or mooses? Ooh.
Caboose.
It's moose for both of them.
It's all about saying it in the right tone here, Luke. If you don't say it totally correct, then it's just not good anymore. It's like you can say Caboose, but it's also Caboose! You hear me right there? You hear me? You like jazz?
I'm in the quarterfinals.
Monsters at Work should have focused more on Sully and Mike because the new characters take the life out of me. Here's the thing, they can't focus on Sully and Mike because otherwise they need to pay Billy Crystal and whoever it was that voiced Scully more, so that then they record more voice lines for the show. And actually, speaking of Billy Crystal, he recently directed a film called Here Today, and I personally think it was pretty good. The critics are really panning it, you know, it's got 40% on Rotten Tomatoes, and it's the first time this year where I've heavily disagreed with the critics. I think they're wrong. I think the film was actually pretty good. I mean, basically, they say how it's bogged down by cliches, but cliches alone shouldn't be a reason to call a film bad. Like, yes, the film is cliche, but who cares when the characters were good? You know, the writing, I wouldn't say it was anything to write home about. I don't think the execution was particularly anything to write home about either. But I love the characters, and the film has some strong emotions to it. And when a film makes you emote, that is really powerful and worth praising.
Oh yeah, of course. It's like, you know, there's...
Thanks for stopping by, Eric and Crunk Shakes. Have a great rest of your day, and I'm going to let Luke finish saying what it was he was saying.
It's like films which, you know, make you feel, you know, emotion are just, you know, really, really powerful, you know.
I couldn't agree more. How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon, 1917, Joker.
Oh, that one. I still remember my eyes being peeled to the screen the first time we saw that film. We couldn't blink for the life of us.
Oh no, we couldn't. Like, yeah, and the way it was, you know, filmed as well.
Sure, because Disney can't afford them. Right, Disney, the company who has billions of dollars at their disposal. That is the worst argument. I hate it when people use the fact that Disney have all this money to justify why they should just throw money at things stupidly. Things have budgets for a reason.
Well, yeah, like, it's really bad if you go, you know, over budget.
Not to mention Monsters at Work. Disney, sure, they produced it, they gave the film a budget, but real people worked on that film, so they're out here trying to make a career and a name for themselves. If they do things stupid like go over budget because they're hiring expensive voice actors, Disney are not going to be happy, and that's not going to be good for their career, is it? In films, in filmmaking, there are still individuals at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's no losing sight of that.
Oh, yeah.
Hello Terrapog, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping on by. It is indeed Shockpog. Shockpog for the win. But this guy has got to go. Boom! Get him out of here! Pog indeed. Well, Pog is literally part of the name, Terrapog, so... There's never been anything more abundantly clear in my life.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger.
What's going on with you, Luke? Are you losing?
No, we are tying.
Well, then stop tying, score a goal and start bloody winning then!
I'm trying, but these guys are actually decent.
Oh my god, imagine that actually running into good players.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when I did my tournament the other day and we got to for final four, so the semi-finals, I have no idea how the team we went against got as far into the tournament as they did because they were so garbage. We beat them because it was best of 3. We beat them in the first round 11-0. Then the second round we was winning 6-0 before they quit. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Wow.
Yes. Wow. How did they make it that far?
I don't know. I'm in the quarterfinals right now.
Corn dogs aren't really a tradition over here. I haven't really had many corn dogs, so I couldn't give you my opinion on it.
I've had them once, and it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was like Twinkies really. Twinkies, Americans always, talk about how good they are. But for me, if they're just alright, it's like, where's all the buzz coming from? They're just Twinkies!
Same with Twizzlers. They have...
What was it? Mike and I really liked when we went to that import sweet shop.
Yeah, Nikes and what were the hot sweets called? I forgot.
What, you mean the lemon heads?
No, Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, right.
It's also really good, and now we are winning.
Luckily for me, I have the pleasure of never having played Madden 22. I just don't play sport games. The closest I get to playing sport games is Rocket League.
Mario Sports Mix.
And Mario Sports Mix too, let's not forget about that one. Actually, I do like all of the Mario sport games, but I mean the more realistic ones like FIFA, Madden, NBA, all of that stuff.
I have played FIFA. It's not bad, but it's not a game.
I mean, I have trialed each and every one of them, and NBA even was the one that I enjoyed for most of them all. Let's
go. I think we're about to make it into the semis.
No! Yes! $5 shark, deal with it, and words mighty tough work as always.
Let's not choke.
No, Tessa, I won't look out for rockets. I'm just gonna stand still and let them hit me.
Yeah, shoot me please.
It's like Rocket League, just stand still, do absolutely nothing. Even though that happened once, I just stood still, did absolutely nothing from the kickoff. The ball hit me and went straight into the opposite goal.
Yeah, I've done that with saves, like you just don't move and you somehow save the ball. It's honestly so great.
Have you ever played a PvC God Warfare game? Because that and Skylanders made my childhood. I have played the most recent PvC God Warfare game, and I got bored quite quickly, to be perfectly honest.
Let's go. We've done it.
Ouch.
Like, there's 30 seconds left for the enemy team to score 2 goals. I don't think they are going to do it if we're careful.
Hey Luke, who's your favourite Skylander?
Roller Bro.
Well, you know who I just got the Soul Gem for? In your honour?
Yes!
We're going to preview her in honour of Luke because, Luke loves her, and to be honest, she definitely is incredibly good. I remember doing the call-up with her, and she absolutely beasted it.
Yeah, like, I don't know why, I've just always liked... I can't speak. I've always liked the character.
So much so that you can't even speak about how much you've liked her.
Hey, you know my stuff is atrocious. Oh, they messed up! Let's go! If they didn't mess up there, they actually would have tied us. But no, we just won it.
Of course you want Rollerball. She's epic. How can you not want her?
I got a 0.
Okay, guys, don't
goal.
get too used to Cinder being on the portal right now because she is going to die.
Ignite. I got a 0-second goal.
Injustice is getting a movie. Oh, that's cool. Especially since the Injustice cinematics are really cool. And what do you say, Luke? I was too busy responding to comments.
Sorry. I got a 0-second goal.
Ooh, nice.
And now we're in the semi-finals. Oh, we're actually making it.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Probably.
I know.
Ooh.
It's probably
Oh wait, no, never
gonna be
mind. I
really
thought I
hard
sneaked through the spikes then, but clearly not.
Oh. Semi-finals, best of 3. Let's go.
Well then, I wish you luck.
Thank you. Like, my own teammate's actually really good, so... But we've been carrying each other, so...
Of course I like vegetables. Vegetables are great. I mean, it's just a myth how much kids hate broccoli, you know, it's just played up for the cinematic value that kids hating broccoli possesses in family-friendly films, because believe me, kids in actual real life tend to quite like the stuff. It's both delicious and nutritious. What's not to love about it? I love me some broccoli. I love me carrots too, and corn, and peas. You know, basically just about any vegetable. Cauliflower. The only one I don't like really is parsnip.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either. Oh no.
Which is funny because parsnips are just natural, whereas carrots are just genetically modified parsnips to be orange, and yet carrots somehow taste so much better.
I really like radishes.
Oh, they're really good as well. Beetroot? I prefer beetroot over radishes, but still they're both very good.
Beetroot's so nice.
Yes, it is, absolutely.
And we scored already.
Nice.
Oh boy, this is so intense because these guys are also tournament winners. So,
yeah, broccoli is indeed amazing. As is a guy with that very name, the broccoli guy.
The broccoli guy.
I mean, that's literally his name. The developers couldn't think of any better names, so it was like, well, he's broccoli and he's a guy. Broccoli guy, genius. We're gonna promote you now.
Yeah, there is one guy who I follow on Insta, Alex the plant guy.
Ha, nice.
But he literally sells plants for a living.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I found him on a travel video of a American going to London for the first time.
Where did that guy come from? How rude! How dare he attack me like that?
Yeah, and he tried fish and chips, and he's like, "I see the hype." I'm like, "Yep, they are really good."
No, I lost Doomstone online again. Well, don't you worry. His true name is Dumbstone because the character is garbage, so it's not like you're missing out on much. But let me guess, it's all because of Reignited Trilogy.
That did not. Oh my god! I was about to say if that went in.
Reignited Trilogy is a curse in my. Are you trying to say love or life? Because love makes no sense in that sentence. The most OP Skylander, ooh. It's a toss-up between Igniter, Crypt King, and Bumble Blast. Those guys are very much OP.
Nice shots. Let's go.
I wouldn't know how nice the shot is, therefore I shall not comment because I cannot see exactly what the shots are that are being made.
It was a aerial, and he landed on the roof of his car, and the ball hit his wheels and went into the goal.
Aiden, that is not how you spell the steak in which you eat. The E and the K need to be swapped over, my man.
Grammar. Get it? Oh my god, what a double tap. God, this guy's insane.
I really wish I was playing as Rollerball right now because Rollerball is so good in this boss fight, unlike Phantom Cinder over here.
Poor old Phantom Cinder.
Yeah, she gets compared to Rollerball all the time, and it's a shame because she sucks in comparison to that beast right there. Sucks, I tell you!
Within 3 C's. No one laugh? Okay. Oops.
I was too busy yawning to laugh.
How dare they?
Just killed Wolfgang on a hard mode with level 8 Nightmare with 1 upgrade.
Nice.
Wow, yeah, that is nice, as Luke would put it. That's one thing that I could not do. So I congratulate you with a little bit of a rhyme, therefore making me poet without even knowing it. Anyway, bright light, but let's not be a deer in headlights and instead move out of the way before he plows me down.
Plows me down.
Spyro says, don't let my girl die. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm not trying to let her die all the same. Anyway, congrats, Judas, indeed, as Crystal's put it.
Oh no!
An average popcorn enjoyer is right. He is in fact Judas. True words were never said, you dare go as far to say.
How did they miss that open goal? I'm actually shocked.
Oh, the amount of times where I've, you know, seen that, them missing open goals, or my own team missing open goals, or worse yet, you know, I have an open goal and my team kick it out of the way, they like decentralize it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, why center it in the first place if you're just gonna come in and uncentralize it?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, my biggest thing is when your teammate hits you at the goal, then the other team scores. Oh,
yes, Luke very much is playing Rocket League, and you know who I wish was playing my game right now? Judas, because Judas could actually beat this Locke, no problem. Me on the other hand, clearly not so much. So yeah, Judas, can you do me a favour? Just move to England and play the game for me. You have 6 hours to get here, so I'm sure you'll manage it. Alright, just get up the, you know... Get on the nearest plane. Well, nearest plane. You know.
Yeah, and the next flight to London.
Yeah. Well, not London. You know, East Midlands and all that.
Well,
much closer.
it depends where the flights go, though.
I'm pretty sure you can get a flight from Germany to East Midlands just fine. This is Europe
Yeah,
we'll talk about here.
I mean, I'd assume so, but like with Tallinn, you know, you can't get one from the East Midlands. You have to go to Stansted.
Once again, the Cinder is mediocre, leaning on bad. I wouldn't say bad, but mediocre definitely sums it pretty well.
Oh god, that's bad. No! Oh, you got it.
I need food!
Well, that's random.
No, it's not. I was on low health in the game, and the only way I could heal myself up was... Not even going to finish that sentence, because now Cinder's dead.
Nice.
Not nice! Not nice at all. If you pay the flying ticket, oh, I'll happily pay the flying ticket if you're happy to come over here and play the video game for me. I just really want to beat this Locke, okay? Even if it means that Judas just does it for me.
that would be such a cool collab, like a vlog, and it's you like meeting Judas, you know.
That would be legendary.
My
favourite meat. Ooh, that's a toughie. Luke, what's your favourite meat? So you can give me some time to think about it.
Pork.
Ooh, pork. Anything from a cow. Beef, steak.
Beef. I know, I'm more into like sausages, you know.
I mean, I also really like venison and all that.
I like ostrich.
Ooh, that's very odd and nice. Nice choice.
So, ostrich burgers are some of the most juicy things I've ever had.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah, they're actually incredible. Oh, okay, with this one.
Do you like mac and cheese? Yes, I love me some good old mac and cheese. Somehow I don't have a cinder even. Not a single cinder. That's unfortunate. I sincerely hope you get one someday, man.
1,000 points. Oh my gosh. My team is actually broken.
Why did
so
Swap
good.
Force go ahead, bring all these characters back, and also nerf them? What's the point, Swap Force? Whirlwind is not as good as she was. Prison Break is not as good as he was. You know, now there's Pogfist, Jetpack, Chill, just about any character for that matter. I think just about the only Skylander that improved here is Thornhorn Camo. Maybe, just maybe, Terrafin. And that's it, really. Wait, my evil glove chase literally has 1 pixel of health left. How did I not notice that?
Okay, we're on to game 2 of the semis.
Cars and trucks, I quite like them both, to be perfectly honest with you. Can't go much wrong with a car or a truck.
Game 2 of the semi-finals. Oh boy.
I mean, Choppy Mage being your favourite sensei makes complete and total sense, because in-game, Choppy Mage is an absolute beast. I like trains. I couldn't blame you. Trains are pretty epic.
We've scored already. Oh my god. Within 6 seconds. Oh my lord.
Wow, Turbo Jetpack is in this lock, whatever his WoW power is. I forgot that Jetpack's little nickname before his Repose was even Turbo, let alone what his WoW power was.
Oh, thank god I said that. Thank god.
Yeah, it's basically a meme at this point, Luke, how forgettable Jetpack's WoW power is. No one can ever remember what Turbo Jetpack's WoW power even is.
It used to be my favourite Skylander at one point.
Yeah, but how the times have changed. Besides, you only ever played it on the 3DS, where on the 3DS, Jetpack is actually good.
Yeah, true. Like, I used to love playing as Jetpack.
I mean, you only ever had, what was it, Jetpack and Chill loaded in, so they were the only characters that you could ever swap out for, because you never had a Portal or a Skylanders just for game, you know, for itself.
Yeah. Chill was always fun.
Yeah.
Throwing ice daggers everywhere. At least I think it was like ice daggers.
Ice Javelin, thingy McBobs. You know, you're close enough with ice daggers, but I think thingy McBobs is perfect descriptiveness behind it all.
Oh, come on, bro. Bro, come in. Oh, he did not. Oh my god, he scored. No way. 2-0. What is happening?
Careful, dude, because you still got to win the finals yet.
I know.
Who is the worst and best sensei? The worst is probably Crash Bandicoot. I hate to say it, but the best is Flare Wolf. I love me some Flare Wolf.
Poor
Not gonna
Crash.
lie, even on for consoles, Jetpack is decent. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people do unnecessarily hate on him more than he deserves.
Get it,
What you said about Crash Bandicoot, he would be great if not for the fact that his moveset is weak and pathetic. The moveset itself is actually pretty interesting and it has some great ideas, but unfortunately the attacks just don't land and don't hit enemies for nearly enough damage that it needs to for the moveset to actually be good. Unlike all the other senseis, mind you, that are dumb, stupid, broken, you cannot say the same for Crash Bandicoot.
It's a good thing I have the best pilot in all of Skylands going with me.
Poor old Crash.
Skylander, you ready to go?
Here we go for Iron Jaw Gulch, so once again start to yawn again.
Oh, I think he's tired.
I do be yawning. Anyway, I'm gonna mash the best button of the video game for skip button so we can get this deep stew out of here.
Oh boy. That is not good. Oh my god, that was actually so close. Jesus.
I wish
This
there
guy-
was a leprechaun and a ninja. Those are very odd things to wish for. Especially in combination with one another.
All I hear is, I wish you could get a leprechaun and a ninja.
It's a comment, okay?
That is the
Best
most
is Grave
random
Clubber
thing.
versus Mr. Cat. You could not be more wrong with that opinion. I mean, sure, Grave Clubber's good, but Mr. Cat being bad? No, 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 no.
That is the most random thing when you're not
Mr. Cat
paying
is really good.
attention to the comments. And ninja.
Starcast's the second favourite Skylanders
my
now.
god.
I mean, Starcast is better than what I originally led on with the Soul Link that I did with one Demigod Schmurder. A legendary Soul Link at that, but still, you know, we was trashing on him. He's not nearly as bad as that, I would say. Still bad, but not nearly as bad as we were saying that he was.
Oof.
Should I keep repeating for comedic effect, that effect being to put emphasis on the very thing I'm repeating?
No.
What do you mean, no?
What do you mean?
Good question right there, a loads of question.
Well, I just missed the open net by a
Idiot.
micro centimeter. What a save! There's a minute left, and they need 3 goals to beat us. Well, 4.
Well, to make sure they don't get those goals, then. Defense, do.
With my teammate, not happening.
Oh wow, he's humble much, I hear.
Oh no, I'm being carried hardcore. You know, he's definitely carrying.
Yeah, but saying how good your teammate is, you know, that's humble much. Of course, you are one who gets the excellent teammate. He's so good, is he? He's so good.
Yeah, he has 700 points.
Okay, that is good.
Yeah. Oh, he saved my shot. Never mind. There's only for 30 seconds left. we are officially going to the finals. No way. Oh, I saved it. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true, Turpog. Mr. Cat is better than Blastermind, but it's not hard to be better than Blastermind. He is like the single worst most Skarner ever created, so being better than him basically comes as a given. If you are a Skarner, that by default makes you a better Skarner than Blastermind. That's how being the worst works. The fact that I was younger, I could have gotten Wildstorm or Robo, and I chose Graveclaw. That hurts me. Oof, that hurts me! Oh, that's pain right there. I mean, Graveclobber is great, but he's not nearly as, shall we say, expensive as the other 2 you listed right there.
Another 0-second goal.
Nice, man, nice.
We're in the finals, baby. No way. Oh. I actually can't believe this. We're in the finals. At least I believe so. Should be.
Oh shit!
Oh,
never mind. I hit a guy back into a wall, and then my fireballs couldn't hit him, so I thought I accidentally made him invincible, and I needed to defeat him to progress, but then my charge actually worked. So I managed to defeat him. Thank heavens that wasn't a soft lock right there.
Ignite. We are number 1 on the leaderboard.
Woo!
Yeah. And we're in the finals. Let's go. Oh my god. If we actually win this.
Oh yeah, Luke, I watched this really odd film. It actually came out recently. It came out in 2020. It was called The Golden Arm.
Right.
I'm gonna let that sink in for a second. The Golden Arm. It's a film about female arm wrestling.
Oh.
That is the film which truly proves that you can make a film about anything these days. And you know what? It was actually good.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
It was actually good. Mostly because it was actually just a really charming film. The characters were likable. It was fun. It was well paced. So you can't help but like it. You know, how can you dislike something that's just so charming and just, you know, fun? It's definitely not high art. It's not a particularly crafty film. It's just fun, really. And sometimes in film, that's exactly what you need. I mean, a film being about female arm wrestling, what were you expecting? It plays up to your expectations and exactly what film should have been to perfection. You know, with its self-awareness and everything. It was incredibly self-aware, which I respected about it most.
True. And
I'm about to eat chicken nuggets, well, I sincerely hope you enjoy it.
How did
Rubble
he
Rouser
save my
isn't that
shot?
bad. He's nothing exceptional, but overrated, or overhated, you should say, which, you know, is fair enough. I personally despise Rubble Rouser. I don't like the character very much, and I don't find him overhated, but each to their own.
Okay, these guys are actually good. Oh god.
Imagine actually being good at a video game.
Oh no, well, one of them's a former tournament winner.
I mean, aren't you at the finals at this point?
Yep, we are.
Well, you'd expect the players to be good then. They're the best of the complete opposite side of the bracket.
Oh yeah. He's gonna that easily. Oh crap. I missed it. No! That's bad. Oh!
What is the best element? I'll give you a hint. It's in the name. Fire is by far the best element. As always, anyone who disagrees with me is wrong because that's how opinions work. And boy, I love fire. It just has the greatest mix of characters of any other Skylander element. There are very few Skylanders of this element that I don't like, because they're all just so fun, likeable, and dare I mention overpowered even, because that's how grammar works.
True, and we are winning.
What if people were playing games at school instead of learning? What would be the point in school? You've got to learn, mate. Learning is the most mature thing you can do. So the fact that you are so
I know.
This is why I should have learned, okay? Because I can't use the words that I'm meaning to use right now. Hence why my point is being made that you should be learning. And being so close to learning and not so open to learning is just very immature.
AKA my sister.
Learn to learn. That's the best advice I can give you right now. Believe me, you will appreciate what you've learnt at school when it comes back in future life.
You will.
In fact, you'll even be thinking to yourself, I wish school taught me more things, so then I was even more prepared of what was coming up. You know, I wish school taught me this, and I wish school taught me that.
My big thing with school is that they teach you nothing to do with banking. You know?
Yeah, that's true. They should have had an entire subject for banking subjects.
Well, no,
although, to be honest, they could have just easily have made that simple math, let's be honest.
Oh, easy. But they don't teach you it, and it's always baffled me that they don't teach you, like, banking and stuff, because you need it once you leave school.
But Geometry Dash, though. Geometry Dash does not teach you anything about geometry, believe in me. I learnt nothing from geometry playing that game. I only learnt from that game how to rage and really upset my parents.
Oh... Yeah, I remember Geometry Dash.
I wish school taught me actually useful things. Here's the thing though, you say everything school teaches you isn't useful. You couldn't be more wrong. It's more so like 80% of the stuff they teach you isn't useful, but you need that 20%, believe me. You will appreciate having that 20% of knowledge you have learned from school. You know, adapting and learning is by far the most mature thing you can do, which is why I say not being open to it is just kind of hasty and foolish on your part, on your behalf. Whilst you're at school, appreciate it whilst it lasts, because it does not last forever.
You never know when you'll need the knowledge in question.
Exactly, dude. Mostly for the exams, you know. If you pay attention, then when the exams pop up giving you a question that you know the answer to, it's going to be because you paid attention at the end of the day.
Let's go. 2-all. Oh god. Yeah, like you just never know when you're gonna need certain aspects of what you learn in school.
Exactly, bro. I do be spitting straight facts right now.
But I mean, the fact, no way. Wow, assist. Yeah, and let's go. But I mean, like, there's stuff I've learned in school which has helped me out big time, especially when I moved out for the first time.
One other thing, assist, pathetic. You should have got the goal, you idiot.
What, he stole it from? No way. Is that an own goal? No, it's not. It's... Oh my god, he saved it! Oh, it was about to be my... No way. Oh my god, that was so close.
Trust me, I appreciate school. That's great to hear, Judas. We love to hear it. That's why it's great to hear all the same. It wouldn't be great to hear if we didn't love to hear it, but because we do love to hear it, it's great to hear all the same. That's what great to hear means. After all, that is for greatness right there. And everything I said just made complete and total sense. Anyone who says otherwise is just wrong, because that's how saying works. I open my mouth and words come out. How dare you hit me in the face? That's just awfully rude, old chap.
3-all with 53 seconds left.
Well then, get a score and win for the first round, because you still got best of 3, don't you, yet?
Yep. When I'm in a defensive position, that's not... Oh my god. I saved it.
I mean, school doesn't always need to be frustrating, it certainly can be, but, you know...
Shit!
It's all necessary, and, main thing here is pressure. When you feel pressured at school, that's because you care about the work you're doing and you want to do your best, so if anything, that's a good thing. You just gotta make
Yeah,
sure that
true.
the pressure doesn't drive you to the point of, you know, sickness or hastiness or losing contact with people you love, all that fun stuff. Because nothing, and I mean nothing, should ever stand in the way of that.
Yeah, agreed.
Of course you agree with me. Everything I'm saying is absolute raw awesomeness, so how could you not agree with me?
No, it's really good advice.
As is the advice to not listen to my advice. The greatest advice I could give you, that advice right there, is not listen to my advice. You're welcome.
Well, we lost the first round by a goal, unfortunately.
I mean, that's true. Sometimes school will have nothing to do with where your life leads you. You know, sometimes you've just taken an unexpected left corner based on the skills that you've acquired. But how many times do you reckon that those skills actually come from school? Think about it, you know, YouTubers, creativity. Where do you think that creativity originally came from, considering that school tends to promote it? It's why whenever you have films that are set in high school and the head teachers are, you know, shutting down your creativity, it's why they're presented as the bad guys. Because the worst thing a teacher can do is be harmful towards a kid's creativity.
Yeah, it's like...
I mean, a lot of life skills, especially social skills, are created through experience, and school provides that experience where students are brought together and united. In your life, you meet the most amount of new people through education or through work.
Just think of me and Ignite. We met in school.
Wait, that's where we met? I'm sorry, I forgot about the first time we met, you know, because you're just such an unmemorable friend to me that I struggle with these things.
How dare thee?
I dare thee quite easily! Ha 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 ha!
Like, another thing is, you know, like, school's important, yes, but the most amazing moments in life always come out the blue.
Cringe! We're being so cringy. What is this? Cringe. Couldn't you tell there, Ruben?
But like,
no,
you
in all
know,
honesty,
like,
it's just us, well, being in all honesty.
Like, in all truth, you know, like, moving out, that came completely out of the blue. I never expected to move out at 18, you know, into a house. You know, it just happened out of nowhere.
Lol, life lessons suck. Cringe. So much cringe. You just found a secret quest in Imaginators. Well, good for you. I hope you enjoy, you know, the new secret quest in which you have found.
Secret quest, ooh.
Oh, this is cool. Apparently, soon in Germany they're running the elections and Judas is going to be allowed to vote.
Oh, nice.
But you are totally right,
Angela
Judas.
Merkel.
Here, well, not here, but over there in the US, it is only incompetent, weird assholes that vote.
Let's go, I scored.
Exactly, you heard it first here, folks. Luke, let's go. It is indeed for US people who are weird assholes that are incompetent, which are the ones that are making the votes.
Judas will vote for Angela Merkel.
I will vote to put this legendary pedestal with a legendary treasure atop of it.
Let's vote for Judas to be president.
Judas will make a great president, just saying.
You would.
I'm in a one-time only platforming mission where Flynn and Buzz lost the cake ingredient. Oh, dearie me! Not the cake ingredient, anything but the cake ingredient. Those guys, they are just wasting the old time. Losing it on you? Uncool.
Okay, Skylander, if we're going to find the ancient temple,
Bro, what are you doing?
we're going to have to
Oh my
through
god.
something, okay?
Yeah, since it revolves around the cake, it would be one time. Thank heavens too, because the cake gathering in Imaginators is the worst form of filler a game could have.
Wait, did you say scrapyard? Awesome. Maybe that
Well, my teammate just earned gold.
Luke, I'll do you one better. Rather than Judas for president, Count Binface, but not for president, for mayor.
No.
Count Binface for mayor.
No.
Wait, who even is Binface? Count Binface.
I've heard of him, but I don't know who he is.
I mean, it could be a she. Count Binface. Sounds like a woman's name.
I wouldn't know.
Nah, I mean, if a
No,
guy
no,
that I can
count.
vote for are incompetent. Well, if they're in politics, they're incompetent by default, because that's just for, you know, modern day politics, world of politics for
Whoa.
you even.
A count is a male, so it's not countess in face. So it's a male.
Yeah, I know that. I was making this thing called a joke, like, duh.
But you know, I have to throw something historical in there.
I know. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Well, we are losing party now, so because my teammate just stood there.
Who won for last one? For last best of one for best of 3?
They did. They got a 0-second goal,
Oh dear.
and now my teammates just literally stopped doing anything.
So now you've lost this match as well, probably.
Not yet. Not yet.
Why?
But,
What's the score at?
2-3.
Oh yeah, okay. You gotta get that goal then.
Trying. Oh, nice save. He actually moved.
Oh yeah, and also Judas has put that it's not possible to vote Angela again. So yeah.
Oh yeah. I think she got knocked out of well, leading position in the party. I think.
I mean, I'm sure what you think Judas knows, considering that this is Judas's country and everything here.
Yeah.
You know, heck, no big
Germans.
deal. Just something that you should really know about, given that it's your own country and everything. So no big deal at all if you don't know about it.
No, I just don't know politics.
I can't tell you what I
Maybe-
think of No Way Home because the film isn't out yet. But as for the trailer, boy, is good, and I'm very much looking forward to the film.
Skylander, you have to help us.
Okay, so it would appear that Count Boniface is a London mayor who can dedicate each mayor at election. Or
Really?
date? Die date? I don't know.
Wow.
Reading is hard, okay?
Tell you what, help me rid this town of him, and I'll be forever in your debt. For a little while at least.
Hey Luke, he'll be forever in our debt, for a little while at least.
And we'll go on
Yeah.
So what is it? Is it forever or a little bit? Make your mind up. Or is it that you're being in the debt, that is forever, but only for a little bit? So during that little bit, you are forever in our debt? Is that how it works?
Forever in my debt. I am forever in your debt. Oh. Oh, you bumped me. Why did you bump me? Oh, could have scored, but you hit me. Oh, nice save though.
Tis a Gleeble Heaver!
Ah.
Ouch. I took nasty hits to the face. I should probably do that much less, especially against the Gleeble Heavers! Boom, get that guy out of here. I'm surrounded by lava and water. Skylanders are strong here. I mean, that would make sense in a fire or water zone for either one of those elements to be strong.
Yeah.
Gleeble Heavers are indeed for worse. Truest statements were never said, my friend. R. I love R, not only because of pirate likeness that I can make out of the name, but also because of the fact that it really reminds me of Arg from Troll Hunters.
Arg.
Which I still think that the ending of that series even is way too overhated. Sure, it wasn't good, but it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be, in my personal opinion.
Okay, we lost by goal.
Gleeble Heavers are. This word was censored. That was Julius making a very funny joke right there. We love to see it.
We came second place.
Eternals isn't the only Marvel film that's getting a theatrically exclusive release for the first 45 days. So is Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi isn't available on Disney Plus, not for another 45 days at least. It's exclusive to theatres at the moment, and it's actually doing pretty well. We're starting to get close to box office numbers that we had before the pandemic, mind you. Numbers that people thought could never be replicated, but we're actually getting there. We're blowing expectations, you could go as far as say, which is fantastic.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, it
Came
will
se-
be on Disney Plus, just not until 45 days after the original theatrical release.
Ha. Came second place, Ignite.
No!
Did you know the credits you earn you can buy drops?
Yes. How did you not notice? It was like the first thing I figured out. Luke for noob! Noob! Even though he has been playing Rocket League for more than me and he is more experienced.
In some aspect. Oh, I won music. Huh. That's good. I got music. What does it sound like?
Good question. Aloy's a question right now. How could one possibly have earned music and then not want to learn about what said music sounds like? That's what music was made for listening to and discovering exactly what it is that it sounds like all the same.
Okay, so in those drops I got a topper and music, and I have two... Wait, hang on.
The good news is that at the moment, the UK is not looking like it's going to go into another lockdown. We've had 4 already. I don't think we need a 5th one. Here's hoping anyway. I mean, rates are going back up, but not enough to justify another lockdown once more. And no! Mark's just got soft locked on for Secret Quest. Now that, my friends, is the penultimate disappointment right there.
I also got 2 more drops, which is cool.
Ooh, good for you.
Uncommon and rare. So let's see if I get the Jaguar car, I'll be so happy. Uncommon, and it is a new car. Wait, is it? No, no, it's not. It's a decal for a car I don't have.
Oh no!
Thanks, game. And now
that's
it's
awfully tragic.
And now it's the rare one, and it's going to give me rare, and it is.
In Australia, they're not allowed out until 40% of the country has been vaccinated. Well, for us, our vaccination program is doing quite well. They've rolled it out pretty quickly. I have my second jab a week tomorrow, so it's going well indeed. I dare go as far as saying. Why? What do you do now?
The game gave me the same wheels twice.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna trade them now.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to. Why would you just hold on to the same wheels?
Hang on, I don't need to get rid of that banner. There we go. Please give me something better. Oh, I got a new car. Let's go.
There you go. You got something better all the same.
The Aftershock. Oh, I had this car on my Switch, but I gave it away because I don't like it.
Ha! Well, wow. So much about that being absolute raw awesomeness then. If I were old enough to get vaccine, I would, but you can't because of your lack of age right now, which I would say it more than sucks. It is rather unfortunate. But if you're below the age of 18, you're not having the need to be vaccinated for a good reason, because if you were to get the goddamn virus, it wouldn't even be that, you know, poor for your health. You could shrug it off just fine for the most part. It's very, very rare for kids to even, you know, get sick from the virus, even when they do contract it.
True.
You know, it's mainly old people and people with pre-existing medical conditions that, you know, get the worst end of it.
Yeah.
You know, if they truly are the ones that drew for short stick. Anyway, we leveled up. That's fan-frickin-tastic.
It just annoys me when people
Anyone
still
can
say,
carry it. Even if you don't show symptoms, you can carry it.
It still annoys me when people are like, "Oh yeah, COVID is a hoax." You won't be saying that if you catch it.
It's a miracle that people like that haven't managed to catch it. I mean, my step-aunt and uncle think that way, that it's just a hoax and all that. So they're out here, you know, they're not sanitising their hands. I mean, my step-aunt, for Pete's sake, works at a care home and doesn't believe in it. And, you know, they're out here interacting with my grandparents a ton. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's like
if you're gonna do that, you can wear masks, you know, you can at least be aware of for virus, but because they just think it's all a hoax, they haven't even vaccinated themselves or nothing, so they lack in precautions. And so the fact that they're, you know, putting to risk my grandparents and the parents that, of course, my step-aunt works for at a care home, ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like my Uncle Tony and his partner. They have had COVID, and they still call it a hoax. And they work in a child orphanage.
Well then.
Yeah. And I'm like, you've had it, and you almost died.
That's a really odd glitch with Pop Fizz that I just discovered. You can't swap your potions while you're moving in this game. You have to be stood still in order to shift over between your potions.
What? Really?
And I just died because of that.
Oh.
Yeah,
fine.
normally in other games you can switch over your potions whilst you're manoeuvring, but because you can't, I was trying to switch to the purple potion. Then I stood still because I realised that was the only way to do it. I got hit, and then I got hit again by a Greeble Heaver before his attack even hit me, because hitboxes in this game are bullshit. So you can say that this is the end for Pop Fizz right now. We're going to swap out for Blizzard Chill is what we're going to do.
Oh.
This does not prove that Pop Fizz is bad. This just proves how garbage Swap Force can be at times. Oh, apparently the element of the area is still magic. So much about the Blizzard Chill idea. Looks like we're actually going for Spyro.
Spyro, ooh.
I can't do that in Imaginators either. Yeah, so I'm not sure whether that's a glitch, whether it's intentional, but it's so stupid that you can't swap your potions whilst maneuvering with Pop Fizz. That's one of the things that makes him good.
Unfortunate.
Yes, it is unfortunate. True words never said, my friend.
Whoa, I've actually managed to make the aftershock look actually kind of cool, so I'm going to keep it for now.
Boom, that guy's out of here.
Oh, I've just reached platinum in Rumble.
Well, you know what? Good for you.
And that's enough of a Roquette Liga.
What are you doing? Going back to GTA then?
I don't honestly know. I'm starting to get a bit worn out from games.
The best villain in Imaginators is obviously the Sea Monster, because it's not stupid and generic unlike everything else that game has to offer.
Yeah.
And even that's not that great, so the best thing that Imaginators has to offer is not that great. That just really goes to show you what Imaginators is like. Eh?
Yeah.
Which is now actually really expensive. The PS4 version of Imaginators on CEX is like £40, and then it's like £90 for a Crash Bandicoot edition. It's like, woo! Good grief, this game is just, it's getting really expensive all of a sudden. Every passing day, Imaginators and the villain and the characters from it become, oh fuck's sake, for more and more expensive.
Mhm. Yeah, Luke, stop swearing.
Hello there, VF Portmaster, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping on by.
I've just seen the weirdest thing ever, and it's very alarming.
What's not so alarming is the fact that Taekwon Crow is the best playable Trap Team villain in both Trap Team and Imaginators alike. I love Taekwon Crow, he's so great, but what's Luke seen that's so disturbing, might I ask?
Okay, so Rapper has gold chains surgically implanted in his head in place of hair.
I'm speechless, is what I am.
And it looks horrible, plus he has gold teeth as well.
Ugh!
Yeah.
Anyway, VF Portmaster says hi.
Hello! Sorry,
Oh, Hawkmongus was great, but how can you miss Hawkmongus when he is Taekwon Crow? It's still the same character.
Taekwon Crow is cool.
I mean, that's like your best mate changing their name and saying that you miss your best mate, despite the fact that your best mate is still the same person, it's just the name that's changed.
Ooh.
Yeah, Luke, please be sure to change your surname, it's so boring.
No.
And I won't ever say, you won't ever hear these words coming out of my mouth, I miss Luke's old surname. You will never ever hear that from me. I will never ever miss your old surname when you inevitably change it, because no matter what your wife's surname is, you've got to promise me you'll change your surname to it, because then it'll be so much better.
That is if I ever find a partner.
Oh, shut it, you. Don't be so negative here.
I'm not being negative. You know my luck with relationships.
Yeah, but you know,
Jesus.
that means your luck surely has got to turn around at some point.
Hopefully.
Yes, that would in fact be the hope.
It's always been my dream to meet, you know, the one at uni.
That would be mad.
It would.
Anyway, I accidentally put the train back down here, and you're right, this is indeed an Aloy tier conversation right now, Luke, because any conversation between the two of us is automatically Aloy tier by default.
True.
How about Mr. Smith? For Smith is for problem, chest of greatness. His first name could be Mr. for all I care, but Luke is fine as is. It's Smith that I'm concerned about, just how boring it is, and stupid, and mostly boring. And I mention how boring and stupid it is, because man, it is boring and stupid.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm a good mate like that. You see, good mates wouldn't be honest with how garbage the other mates' surnames are.
By
But,
the
you know, that's what
way-
makes me not a bad mate.
I've just donated.
Luke Mister. Now, Luke Mister, that, my friends, is a name.
I've just donated.
You have just donated an entire pound.
Spend it wisely, my friend.
I'm gonna go and get just a bag of Haribos.
No, a Freddo. Get a
Granted, I won't actually get... Okay, so for it to actually appear in my monetization statistics, it takes 2 days. And then for me to actually be paid from that, I get paid monthly on the 27th of the month. So yeah. Anyway, you say Freddo, in 5 years from now, £1 won't even be able to buy you a Freddo. That's how you truly track, like, the rate of inflation, how much the Freddo prices are.
Yeah, because it used to be like 10p, right? Or was it?
At
20p?
one point they were 5 pence.
What? Really? Wow.
Yep. Ignite hurts my surname, yes. And the seventh fact is the opposite way around. Smith is such an awful surname that it hurts me. It hurts me to say with how boring, generic, and stupid it is.
How about my original family surname, Bartholomew?
That is way better. Change your surname to that.
Well,
That has
I
a
could've
story
had-
behind it, but Smith is just so goddamn dull.
I could have had like a really fancy name like Reginald Bartholomew.
Who
I sound
dare
like a
bully a
rich
kid
person.
named that? Who am I kidding? That is exactly the name to get bullied about.
Yeah, I know. It's like they not to be like mean towards this kid, but there's one person in my sister's in my sister's school called Homo.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, well done.
And his parents changed his surname to Sapien.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Why do parents do
Homo
such cruel
sapien.
things to their children? They're just asking for that kid to be bullied. And not to mention, what's the first thing an employer sees in your CV?
No, this comment. Luke's surname is generic, but Ignite's is unpronounceable.
Well, yeah, of course you can't pronounce it, because you guys don't even know what my surname is.
It is Leffen.
No, it's for fire is what it is. How can you struggle to pronounce for fire? You don't legally require a surname. That's actually true, you don't legally require a surname, hence why Zendaya doesn't even have one. It's just Zendaya.
Homo sapien is typing.
No surname, no problem. Also, that is not how you spell Reginald. Spelling police, open up!
Spelling please open.
Skylanders.
Okay, the Earth is stronger, not for much longer. We're gonna head in here. Ooh, what's this? Life is stronger again. Ooh, what's this? Food? Let's heal up camo, don't mind if I do. All this treasure too. Then when we pop outside, you know what happens when we pop outside? It remains as the life element! You know what this means? It means I don't have to swap out for an Earth Skylander, I can remain as Fallen Horn camo, and hopefully not lose one of said Earth Skylanders. Anyway, what were you trying to say there, Luke?
The spelling of Reginald is actually right.
Oh, shows what I know. That spelling police open up was intended for me, it would turn out. I thought Reginald had an E in it rather than an A, but clearly I was wrong. No, I didn't glitch for Game Chest of Greatness, that's an actual strategy that I accidentally discovered the other day. Sure, the element of the area is Earth, but if you go back into that area, it activates a life, and then the life remains throughout the remainder of the level. A glitch is something that the developers did not intend. This is very much something that the developers intended, for switch up in the elementalness of the areas right now. Cheese indeed, Tyver. Cheese indeed. So yes, it's important to remember the difference between a glitch and anything else for that matter. Stop hitting me! It's rude! Yep, it is indeed some pretty big pumpkin madness, alright. That's what makes this guy as good as he is. Yes, Luke, let's not be revealing my surname right now. Anyway, saving Skylands, I am very glad that you finally managed to make it to a stream, just as glad as you are, it seems. Anyway, unfortunately I couldn't delay the shift out to the Earth element forever, so with that inevitably popping up, it's time for Terrafin to be popped onto the portal, mind you.
Skylander with the spin ability can activate this swap zone.
Yep, back to Earth, alright, Chest of Greatness. Even though I thought you didn't like Terrafin.
Your average Mabu, name a Locke and I'll do it.
For Bumble Blast solo run on Nightmare mode, that's a Locke, just with one singular character. Boom, do it, now go. Oh, I'm sorry I made it too easy for you. How about the Wrecking Ball solo run on Swap Force Nightmare mode? Trap Team Nightmare mode, Wrecking Ball only. That's your Locke, do it, no deaths, best of luck. I named a Locke and he said he would do it, so this is his own doing.
Why do I keep on doing the Sephiroth laugh?
I mean, it's a good laugh.
I know. Like, oh, Waswitch.
I mean, a Locke with every guild one would also be pretty cool. Reggie is short for Reginald. Yes, that is how Reggie works. You know what? Taking that hit to the face was all part of my plan. If I didn't take that hit to the face right now, Terrafin, he'd be doomed. He'd just be defeated with a click of one's fingers. But because I took that hit right there, Terrafin stands a fighting chance.
Okay,
Just you wait for when this calculation is going to pay off. And what were you saying right there, dude, before I may or may not have interrupted you?
The Smash bracket, I don't know if you saw them on the Pop It One channel, but they make analysis type videos between Smash characters and other characters from different games, and they made a animation of Sephiroth versus I think his name was Cypher or something like that. And like that, I'll have to double check. And Sephiroth absolutely crushes him. But like they
it's like Death Battle.
Oh, what was her? Was it Bill Cipher or something like that?
Oh, you mean from Gravity Falls?
If he's yellow with one eye, yeah.
Yeah, that's Bill Cipher. How do you know what? You're meaning to tell me that you haven't watched Gravity Falls yet?
Yeah.
Luke, it's a cartoon, and one of the best ones ever made at that. Do yourself a favour, and go watch it once you're done with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You can thank me later.
Okay. But yeah, they did a Smash bracket, Sephiroth versus...
What are we spamming F in the chat for? I haven't lost Terrafin, at least not yet, anyway.
At least not yet.
Keyword here is yet.
Yeah.
Or should I say key phrase, because that's more than one word.
I thought you were going to say keyframe. Then I'm like, what? That's an editing technique.
Glad that you're playing Flare Wolf on my behalf, my friend. Flare Wolf is awesome.
Time to keyframe your stream.
Ultra key is actually how you green screen. You do an ultra key because basically an ultra key removes all colours within the frame of that same colour, So because there's so much green on a green screen, it removes all of the green for you by default. So you overlay it on top of your current track, and it's going to create your green screen effect on top once you've used the Ultra Key and have selected the colour to be that shade of green.
Well, it is called a green screen.
I actually plan on buying a green screen soon, so that then I can start doing videos like with the face cam without a background and all that. Nice professional, crisp presentation and all that.
That's a good idea.
Of course it's a good idea, it's one of mine. If it's one of my ideas, it's good by default. Gravity Falls is so good. I bought the Journal IRL. I couldn't blame you. The Journal, just the mystery behind Gravity Falls in general, it's so captivating and creative. Oh yeah, and at one point, it's genius. They actually do a live action segment with the voice actors, and the voice actors pretending to be like the actual characters. They're like, ah, what is this? I look so weird. It's so cool. It's like both funny, it's ingenious, the characters are charming with excellent character development, the plot is amazing. It's just, what can I say that's bad about Gravity Falls? Absolutely nothing.
So there was a Rocket League video I watched when, you know, they were like logging down like every toxic player.
No! Woo! Woo! That was too close. Okay, what were you saying?
Okay, so I watched a video by Summers Khan, and he was basically logging down like every toxic player he ran it into, and then he hired voice actors of Fiverr to read the toxic comments.
Well, that's something.
Well, no, like there was one guy which literally sounded like Puss in Boots. And it was the most like epic thing hearing like Puss in Boots swear.
That's great.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
No!
He's my favourite. Oh no.
What a save until it wasn't. We got so close and yet so far away. I was one hit. That hurts. That is painful. My chest is really feeling it now. My heart is being ripped out and put back in. Boy, I am depressed, so it's time to go back to the one, the only chill right now.
Boy.
Anyway, go back to what you were saying there, Luke.
But yeah, well, I basically said everything. Really, I just thought it was a cool concept to like hire.
You're not wrong.
Actors.
It is in fact incredibly cool.
I
you see that's how close I was to defeating this guy. That's how close. Literally 3 hits after I blew him up.
Whoa, unfortunate.
Yeah, real unfortunate.
When you said what to save, my teammate literally said what to save at the same time.
Ha! Wow.
Yeah, but because we are winning heat seekers. So.
The worst Skylanders game, in my personal opinion, is Imaginators. Even though I still love Imaginators, just goes to show you how great all of the games are. When even the worst one of the franchise, I still love.
He's in love with Skylanders.
Chess of Greatness, you really have got to learn to stop celebrating when I lose characters. It is awfully depressing, and you are not helping the mood here. SWAT Force is actually my second least favourite Skylanders game, and I still love it.
Chest of Greatness. Just make it nice silent. Why are you the waver that you are?
Like seriously, every time I come in and try to make something fun and exciting, you make it not that way.
I'm evil.
Any ideas to spice up your SWAT Force gameplay? Soul Seekers, Solo Run, or Locks. Those are what I specialise in, and they are always a ton of fun.
Nice.
Sorry, but I still hate him. How about you stop hating him? Even characters you hate, you shouldn't want to die. That's not how it works. It's the same with humans. Even if you don't like a human, you don't want harm to come to them. And if you do, then there's something very wrong with you. You're kind of like missing even the normal human compassion that normally people tend to have. You know, when you said Quantum Surge said rather than it's like a shift up for letters in the opposite way round. Ha ha, funny coincidence. What exactly is Soul Seekers? Bruh! I have an entire series on my channel named that! You literally just type in Ignite the Fire Soul Seekers, and you will see the debut episode that explains exactly what it is. So I'm not doing it for this live stream, because frankly I'm offended that you haven't even watched the debut episode yet and learned about the concept from the series on my channel that has been going on now for several weeks.
Ready when you are, Skylanders.
How to trigger Ignite 101.
That's like asking Crash the Skylands what's a lock, whilst he's doing a lock, and he's the one who popularised the locks.
Oh boy.
My bad. Just so you know, your average Marbu, I was exaggerating for comedic effect right there. Oh, Soul Leaks too, they're also great.
Oh wow, that went.
Going straight to Soul Seekers after the stream. That would be very wise, because Soul Seekers is a really fun series.
Plus, it means watching more Ignite the Fire, which
Exactly,
is a
can't get
very
much wrong with
wise
it.
thing to do.
Honestly, I saw a part of episode 9, and that is it. I have no idea what Soul Seekers is as well. Well, you literally just seek out the soul gems for Skylanders, and that's how you unlock them. You start with no one, and then once you've found their soul gem, you've unlocked them and can play as them. Anyway, Tech has popped up, so it's finally time for Big Bang Trigger Happy to be placed upon the portal.
Big Bang Trigger Happy.
What do you mean? Your Flare Wolf is one-shotting enemies, which makes sense, he is powerful and awesome, or he is one shot away from death, because if he is, you should probably heal up and not get hit. You're welcome, because I know that advice was game-changing.
It literally altered space and time.
I mean, for Nuzlocke, for Pokemon Nuzlocke specifically, where
Oh,
Locks in their
yeah.
finest form originated, there's no real way of saying where it is that they came from and who invented them, but the concept of a Skylanders Locke was certainly popularised by Crash the Skylands. I mean, someone could have came up with Locke idea before him, but they never did YouTube videos about it or never got popular about it, so Crash the Skylanders is one who popularised it. It's like Skylanders. People say Skylanders invented Toys for Life. It certainly didn't. There was Toys for Life before Skylanders existed. Skylanders is just a thing that popularised the idea.
Oh, like when you're talking about, like, you know, Skylanders, it just brings back like memories of like old toys we used to have.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, Go-Go's.
Oh, I remember them.
Yeah, Go-Go's. Oh, my
They were
God.
such a trend for a while.
Oh yeah, like you. Oh, I used to have a loot.
I used to have a
But my-
few, yeah.
But my
Bakugan,
biggest. Oh my God, don't like.
Legos.
I can't find the original.
I'm actually
series
tempted to go
anymore.
out and buy some Legos now. I really want some Legos.
Same. Like what I've been wanting to do for a while is to have like a Lego model on my shelf.
Yeah. Well, anyway, saving the Skylands, doing the collaboration was my honour. I'm thoroughly proud of how the product turned out. And you being 10 subscribers away from 400 is amazing. You're doing, you know, you've progressed very well with your channel, and I sincerely hope you hit 500 by the end of the year. My end of the year target is 2,000, so we'll see how it goes. I'm still incredibly humbled though. To have over 1,000 subscribers blows my mind every day, so that alone I appreciate as is.
Like I've been trying to find the original Battleground again. It was all on YouTube, but of course it's been taken down. And the remake on Netflix is just trash. So.
Fiepa Portal Master, you just gotta search up like Toys for Life games that came before Skylanders, because I can't name it. It wasn't very memorable and it wasn't very successful either. But there was this PC game.
Yeah,
That came with like
I-
cute little figurines that you could
know what you mean.
basically hook up to the game. So you brought your toys to life, in other words.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because I've seen it.
Yeah, say it came out in 2008, but it got discontinued after I think about 2 months because it just wasn't a very popular series. Which is why I say Skylanders popularised the genre.
It's like I saw it in the Guinness Book of Records gaming edition.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, hello there, Cabman Reviews. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping on by. The Adventures of Flynn would be a real nutsy Skylanders sequel, to say the least. It would be chaos.
Chaos.
And there's no way of saying I'm wrong or right, because the game doesn't exist, so we truly don't know how chaotic it truly is. Wow, check out how he got so powerful there that he made the game drop frame rate.
The ultimate power.
You know you're powerful in a video game when you cause the frame rate to drop. That is the true showcase of power right there.
Uh-huh.
I only have Red though, and he's on 3 health, but sure. Oh dearie me, that's not much health at all. You might remember me from Insta. You'd have to tell me your Instagram name, Carmen Reviews.
If you get scratched, literally scratched by a piece of paper, you're done.
You know, if you get a thick enough paper cut, especially on your neck, you could probably kill someone with that. Literally,
Oh, yeah, no.
you know, killing someone with paper. Imagine how brutal that would be. John Wick could do it.
Or tripping over your own hair, which actually happened to somebody.
I mean, that better happen in John Wick 4, where John Wick literally just slit someone's throat with a sheet of paper. It better happen. Otherwise, I'm gonna be well mad.
Kingsman. Or in Kingsman. If they do another one of those.
There is a new one coming out. It's a prequel. I'm not sure when it's supposed to be coming out because it's been delayed multiple times, but, you know, it's happening alright.
Oh, cool.
But when I play with Warnado, the frame rate drops multiple times, lol. That completely disproves the exact theory that I was just saying about, because Warnado is not a powerful character, so if he was dropping the frame rate, clearly anyone can do it. What is John Wick? Sounds like a seasonal candle. Now that, Death Master, is a funny joke, but John Wick is a Keanu Reeves action franchise. One of the best ever made. The action is phenomenal. I haven't seen the Matrix 4 trailer yet.
Matrix. Oh, what was that trailer? Ignite, which we saw in cinema, and it gave us both chills.
What trailer?
I can't think of the film, but
well, if you can't think of the film, that doesn't help.
Yeah, I know, because it was one we saw. The trailer for was in a cinema last time we went.
Yeah, say I couldn't tell, yeah. Oh, but speaking of chills, there's this film called The Night House. It's an atmospheric horror, and I tell you what, I have never felt such suspense in my life. It is such an eerie film. It truly gets under your skin, and it's some of the most fearful I've ever been in a cinema. This film actually scared me, and it's something that films hardly ever do, but The Night House was fucking terrifying.
I want to see it, because I mean, I love horror.
Yeah, but it's not just your regular horror, it's a psychological, atmospheric horror.
I know.
And that's what I loved about it, the lack of traditionalness and the excellent execution.
But
Lighthouse moment. Is it though? I mean, I said Lighthouse, not Night House, two completely different things. But Lighthouse, that's another exceptional horror film. Exceptional, I tell you.
Like it's not the monsters which scare me in horror movies. It's the mental strain it can have on you, like in real life, like suspense, paranoia.
Yeah, I mean, with that being said, monsters and all that. Quiet Place Part 2. What's so great about that is its focus on the characters, because even when you have monsters and chaotic shots, in the centre of a frame, where the emphasis and the cuts are being made to is always back to the characters. We see their reaction. We don't see the monsters tearing things apart. It truly is a character-driven film where its characters are brought together through the excellent utilisation of cross-cutting.
Oh yeah.
The Quiet Place Part 2 just is a fantastic piece of cinema, and I love it.
Oh yeah, it is.
The scariest film I've ever seen was For Cat in the Hat. Couldn't blame you. That movie is incredibly scary. Without a hint of sarcasm or shadow of doubt.
Cat in the Hat.
If you haven't seen The Cat in the Hat and you have spared yourself from such sheer horrors, you might not think that The Cat in the Hat is a horror film, But that's what you'd think, not having seen the film. Once you've seen the film, then you suddenly have opened your mind to the greatest horrors this planet has ever created.
Dr. Zeus has now made horrors.
Speaking about monsters, the guys who made the Super Mario Bros. Film, and the people who are making the new one, because the new one, which is going to be animated, is being made by Illumination. So they're all monsters in the end.
Yeah, I saw the, I saw a poster for it. I'm like, what? It better not be like the first one.
Oh, trust me, it will be.
I've actually seen it.
I mean, it's free on YouTube. The film is so garbage they don't even want to have to force people to pay to see it.
No.
So the film ain't even copyrighted. They're too ashamed to copyright it.
It's like, you know, Mario and Luigi don't even marry a Daisy and Peach, you know.
Peach isn't even in the film. It's Princess Daisy.
Yeah,
and Yoshi
Daisy
is an actual real-life dinosaur, and it's like, why?
And then the villain isn't Bowser. It's that weird guy with that lizard top.
His name is King Koopa.
Yeah, King Koopa.
But that's what Bowser used to be known as. He used to be known as King Koopa before he was changed his name to Bowser. It's like, you know, Dr. Robotnik in Sonic. It was Dr. Robotnik before he became Eggman.
Yeah. Oh, so, I had like the old Sonic game on the DS. I used to love it.
What you mean, Sonic Dash? That is notoriously one of the best Sonic games ever made.
Yeah, and Sonic Dash. Yeah.
Mario, and Luigi Mario. There's 3 Marios between the 2 of their names. Anyway, Common Reviews has just put, also the way Captain Flynn looks in Skylanders Academy is scary, and that is truthful words, my friend.
But that thing, it scares me.
Yep, I know that meme. I know what you're referencing right there.
Yeah, it's like there was this meme for like Monster Hunter, and it's like you get hit by the monster's strongest attack, you panic, you survive, you're happy, then you realise you're stunned and you can't move, panic again.
Okay, so Green Mario, Toad Mario, and Girl Mario is Desbug's way of calling for 4 different characters in Mario Maker 2, so that's what someone put in the comment section. It just really reminded me of that.
Well then.
Anyway, continue with what you were saying then.
I've been watching a lot of, what's his name, Ryu Car recently.
Nice.
I've been getting back into his channel.
I mean, I couldn't blame you, his channel is pretty epic.
I don't know how he doesn't have a million subs yet.
The Gargantua is not that scary, at least not to someone like me who is not scared of spiders.
Yeah, spiders, like, in my opinion, are not scary.
It's snakes I hate. Snakes are fucking disgusting and some of the most dangerous creatures on the planet. I hate snakes.
I never knew that.
They have no legs, they're scaly, they're just... They give me shivers.
I can, like, agree with the dangerous aspect, but I've just never been afraid of them. You know, I've held snakes before.
Oh, I've held snakes before, but for, you know, calm, non-venomous ones, like, you know, milk snakes, stuff like that.
I've held a boa before.
Did somebody say epic? That's the name of the movie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. the animation.
Amazon started to recommend female Luigi costumes to me and my friends. This world is so fucked up indeed. I've never heard more screwed up things in my life there, Judas. What have you up to get recommendations for female Luigi costumes from Amazon?
What would female Luigi even look like?
Just killed for Quick Shot on Nightmare, but I gotta go. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Marks. Have a great rest of your day, and congratulations for killing that there Quick Shot Doomlander. He had it coming, my friend. Enough is enough. I've had it with the motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. You haven't seen Snakes on a Plane yet, have you?
No.
That's one of Samuel L. Jackson's lines. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. It's brilliant. Snakes on the Plane is just notoriously garbage entertainment. It's like so bad it's good.
Oh gosh. Oh no, I just saw the worst pun.
Oh yes, there are in fact many Skylanders fans from the UK, but what are you saying about these puns here, Luke? I'm curious.
It's 4 snake jokes, and it's 37 hysterical snake jokes.
Oh, I'm actually crying.
Here you
That
go.
is so bad, I hate it so much.
Which snakes are best at mathematics? Adders.
Oh.
Why don't snakes drink coffee? Because it makes them hyperactive.
That's like the least most worst yet.
Hyperactive. Oh god. Adders. How to drive it Ignite into insanity. Batman and bad jokes.
And how not to reference or use that in the reference of your references. Like, just how to should not be used in context without Train Your Dragon after it.
How to not train your dragon.
Where's the fun in that? Share some greatness is liking your puns.
Yes, well, I can always impress Chess of Greatness.
I thought he was going to make another snake pun then.
Fine addition to
Addition via subtraction, because if you subtract a negative number, then that becomes a plus. So therefore, addition by subtraction.
What is a snake's favourite TV show? Monty Python.
Oh, okay, Luke, I'm going to talk to you with this now, and it's going to involve math. What is 4 minus negative 2?
Oh, yeah. 4 minus negative 2, huh?
Yeah, what is it?
6.
Yay, he got it right! Was not so yay as that I just lost erupted to a fucking off-screen rocket!
I did maths, people! He couldn't trick me out that time.
Yeah, big F's all around.
I did maths! It's a miracle!
SWAT Force turret sections, boy, how I hate them. I hate them so much! I mean, this is pretty funny, Carmen, you're not wrong. Is it Carmen or Camman? Or Camman? Or Camman?
Okay, so it went from carbon to canman. That is completely different letters.
And that is a complete botchering of the pronunciation of my botchering pronunciation. Like, how do you get from what I said to what you said? Where is a point A to point B in this situation? Because you could not be more wrong. Okay, it's just Camman, so I'll go Camman, 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 Camman.
Cameraman.
You know what? You put an emoji in the chat, so I'm going to assume that's a good thing. Even when I don't understand emojis, I associate them with positive reinforcement.
Oof.
Luke killed a rook with his snake puns. Yep, that's exactly what he did.
Good.
Ignite is somehow cursed with sucking at SWAT Force. Yep, that is my curse. Well, I'm just cursed with sucking at video games in general. Except Giants, apparently. Somehow I am really good at Giants. Ooh, I shouldn't be saying that because of tomorrow's Ignite or Siren episode.
You've just jinxed it. Well done.
I do have SWAT Force on PS4. Congratulations for noticing. I feel very lucky, very blessed, because I got one copy from eBay that was broken for £20. Only a few days later, I stumbled into a game where they had a pre-owned copy of the game for 99 pence. Yet the game is worth £99. What an absolute bargain, to say the least.
Eruptor, quote unquote, erupted.
Yep. It's official.
Silence.
I'm gonna take a train down to Lincoln and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, it's just like, you know, I say something, and then once I know the silence is there, I'm like, yep, he's dying inside.
How am I, Decafron? I am, as Luke accurately put it, dying inside. This is not good for my health. I'm gonna give myself a heart attack at this rate.
Oh no, like when you turn 20, like, oh no, massive shock, time to die. Heart attack happens. Oof. The big 2-0 though.
You know when you're extending something by length of time, by filling things out and ultimately, you know, just saying things that don't need to be said in it, you're just saying it so you can keep on talking. You're dragging it on.
I like to
No, get it, dragging it on. Dragging it on.
Yeah, I get it.
I've said it, you know, several times just because Quantum Surge put that in the chat, and I just had to make a pun out of it.
Nice.
So yeah, best not for me to be a dragging it on.
Oh.
It's just a boss fight involving a massive firefighter and a purple dragon. No big deal.
No big deal. Casual, you know.
I just made a page document to rank the Skylander games in my opinion, and I realised that out of the 17 Skylander games that are that exist, I have things that were cut off because the PlayStation comment system is useless.
Nice. Great and commentary.
Yep, real great commentary, I know.
Silence. This is not a ASMR video.
Oh, there are 6 that Nolan hasn't played. He only owns 11 of the 17 existing Skylanders games. Says what? There's the 6 console versions, the 4 3DS versions, for Superchargers Racing, so that's 11. What are the other 6 then? Are they the mobile games? Because I think there might be more than 6. Pretty sure there's, you know, 8, I think. Well, let's see, there's Lost Islands, Cloud Patrol, Battlegrounds, Collective Vault. What comes after Collective Vault? Battlecast, Ring of Heroes. Actually, I think you're right, it might be 17 in that case then. I don't know, I'm losing track. Math is hard, okay? I'm glad you're having a good day, Aiden. I too am having somewhat of a good day. It'd be even better if it weren't for the fact that I'm losing characters left, right, centre right now. Ow. Pain. So much of it.
Ow.
Spyro's dying here! He's dying here!
Good.
How is that good?
Rest in pieces.
No! I don't want that.
I don't want that money. Gold, let's go.
It's not that Mega Man with Spyro gives me excellent taste, it's that Mega Man with Spyro is currently my only Magic Skylander still left alive. You've not played Swap Force, 3DS, Lost Islands, Universe, Battlegrounds, and Battlecast. Oh, Universe! Right, that's what he was referring to. How did I forget about Universe? Granted, it was discontinued when Swap Force came out, so can you really blame me?
Yeah.
They discounted it, they discontinued it rather than introducing all of the Swap Force characters. That's too much work, so just discontinue the website instead.
Shouldn't be too hard to put them all on.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But no, I just think they didn't have the need for it anymore.
Probably.
Anyway, now we don't have Skylanders Universe, we don't have any Skylanders website period now, because it got shut down, which is rather unfortunate, to say the least.
Yes, definitely unfortunate.
I like snow days. Snow days are great because not only do you get to stay home from work or school, But also, you get snow!
I love it in England though. In regards to that, we get like less than a centimetre of snow. Close down the schools, close down the roads.
Oh no,
go
not
home.
my school, Luke. Charlwood College was persistent.
Oh no.
Whereas
ours was always
Delisle,
worse.
our neighbours, Delisle was so bad that if it snowed in Scotland, they would close down. If
like
you count them, most of the Flash games made for Skylanders 2, I guess. Yes, there are a lot of Flash games.
I mean, the most snow I've ever seen was in Tallinn when it snowed, and the snow was once it was moved, and the snow piles were higher than me.
I don't think I've ever seen more than 2 feet's worth of snow. Anyway, thank heaven Spyro didn't die. We really need characters at this point, given how many I've lost.
Yawn.
He's yawning! Man, I yawn because your yawn is just such a boring yawn, man. Why do you have to make your yawn so boring? Why couldn't your yawn be more of a fun, exciting yawn? Everybody likes to embrace and enjoys listening to.
Right.
Instead, here you are with your worthless yawn that nobody likes.
Ah, thanks for that.
My favourite mockbuster. Ooh.
It would be the Ghostbusters.
How is Ghostbusters a mockbuster? There could be mockbusters of Ghostbusters. I played Skylanders Universe all the time when I was little. Me too! I have fond memories of it, except from the ones that I forgot. But except from those memories, I have fond memories of it all the same.
Oh god.
You seem to be yawning. I do remember in Skylanders Universe looking around and seeing all of the impressive Skylanders that people had in their collections. Like, I would see people playing as Stump Smash, and I didn't own Stump Smash yet, for example. Because, of course, once you bought the Skylanders, you could use a code to unlock them in the game.
Oh, cool.
But now, you know, they don't have the codes from after Trap Team because the codes weren't really used for anything. Like, in Trap Team, they still gave you the codes because the codes still unlocked characters and things like Lost Islands. But otherwise, the codes, you know, weren't really utilised after Lost Islands got discontinued, unfortunately. Oh crap, that was a mine. I did not know Universe was a thing until like 2018 or something around then. Well, I couldn't blame you. You weren't with the Skylanders community from the very start, and if you weren't there for the first year and a half that it was active, I can't expect you to know about it several years later. I know you don't have to do the canon section. I just did it anyway because I felt like it.
You felt like it. Oh, how dare you! I like Ghostbusters 2016 not because of the female characters, but the battle against the ghosts is awesome.
I've never seen Ghostbusters 2016, and I don't plan on doing it neither. I'd rather spend my time watching these things known as good films. Yes, Nolan, you can skip that. I'm excited for 2022. I mean, what is there to look forward to in 2022 besides, of course, the 4 Marvel movies coming out?
True.
Luke with all of them emotes right there. We're 1 member away from introducing a new emote. So now is as good a time as any for anyone who wants to become a courageous spark, blazing knight, or scorching dragon. Of course, it ain't necessary, but it's 1000% appreciated.
Yeah, I just make another account. I make that account a member.
Why would you do that? You'd be better off just upgrading to Scorching Dragon.
Just get more money out of my pocket.
Hey, this is your choice. You can cancel anytime you wish. But I do
I'm going to
appreciate
cancel
it.
it now. No, I'm not going to cancel now. I would only cancel if I was in, you know, bad financial trouble.
Besides, you get the epic emotes. Why would you not want to use such epic emotes, man?
I've been a member for 2 months and 23 days.
Oh, that means you're gonna get the 3-month badge soon.
Is there? Oh, all it says here is 1 month, 2 months, and then 6 months.
Yeah. So 3 months you'll get the new badge, then you'll get another badge after 6 months, and then another one after 12 months, I think it is.
No, there's no 3 month on the perk info.
No, there should be. There should definitely be a 3-month one.
No,
Or not.
no.
Hold on a sec. Let me check this
No,
out
there's
for
not.
myself.
Fire golems.
There's not on my thing. Might be on yours, but not on mine.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is that next up you get Legendary Igniter, then you get Black and White Igniter, and then you get Inverted Igniter. Ooh!
We need to get these
Ooh.
Rise of Skywalker, I believe you mean... Rise of Garbage!
You knew that, didn't you?
That movie is garbage!
The only good part of that day was that I got a Switch.
That's true, yeah. I remember us going to McDonald's afterwards, us being incredibly disappointed with just how bad the film was. And I just turn around and I say to Luke, "You got plenty of money, right? Why don't we just go down to game right now and pick up a Switch Lite?"
And I was hesitant at first, but then I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
You just gotta make them spontaneous choices from time to time. Like when you chose to get a PS4 on holiday.
Yeah, no, like, I love streaming it. It's so fun. It's one of my favourite things to do in my off time.
Couldn't blame you.
That's
So
why
I'm
still-
excited for Skylanders 10th year anniversary video Ignite is going to be making. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. It's going to be hype with all these channels that I have collaborating for it. Speaking of which, I need to ask Luke to collaborate with me for that because I know for a fact he can make an interesting clip for the 10-year anniversary of Skylanders.
Yeah, I can make something. Gee, Luke is staring the heck out of those emos. Stop before you take it too far. Luke, you madman.
Well, you guys, you know, could become a member and then spam those emotes for yourself. Haha,
if I'm so mad, I'm going
that
to
was not
spam
subtle.
even
I
more.
apologise for my lack of subtleness. Anyway, go on.
I'm going to spam them even more.
Remember, you can become an awesome Blazing Knight like Luke too by pushing the join button and the blah 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 blah. I hate myself when I'm promoting. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Wow. In the blah 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 blah.
Yes, of course you can say you're working on a clip for it, Nolan. I've asked for clip submissions publicly now, so everybody knows about the collaboration I'm making, and boy, those are a ton of emotes. But I'm glad because I really want people to utilise the emotes that I made. I worked hard on those.
I mean, I wanted to put more, but the emotes take up so much of your word limit.
Yep, that they do. Anyway, speaking of emotes, the next one, when I get the next member, is going to be Smith Boom.
Yes! Let's go.
It's like, come on guys, you gotta become a member for Smith Boom, man. Smith Boom is epic.
My own character, yes.
Well, Judas is mean, birthed from your character. Smith
True.
Boom, baby! Which is funny because I might be Ignite the Fire, but I'm going to have more life emotes than anything else because I'm going to have Tough Work and Smith Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Then I also have Aloy Tier, Rock, Smash Window. Then what other memes do I have? Channel memes? I mean, I know I'm notoriously bad at video games, but how do I turn that into an emote?
Like a raging face, maybe?
Maybe. But that's just where I use a literal salt cartoon thing to say, you know,
Yeah.
that I'm getting salty.
Yeah.
But so many people have that, it'll be like, no, I don't need
Oh,
one of them.
no. No, do a be good at the video game button.
Oh
But it
yeah,
jams.
that's got to be for one after Smith Boom.
Yeah.
I like that suggestion.
But-
I like that suggestion a lot. But after Smith Boom, I
it
think I need
jams.
10 channel members for a 7th emote, so that's going to be, you know, a while off yet. Smith Boom is indeed the legend, my man. The freaking legend.
Mm-hmm. So true. Whoops! I pressed the wrong emoji. I pressed a wine glass.
What does the wine glass have to do with this video exactly?
I don't know. Oh, this is a
Winter starts in 102 days. I'm talking to you. I read your comment several times. It was just such a rubbish comment that I didn't bother replying to it. But now you forced my hand to admit how rubbish the comment was. I'm sorry, mate, but nobody cares about when winter starts. Nobody has this countdown on the back of their head. Jeez, mate.
Oh my god.
How about this? It's a wine party. It's a wine party indeed. And now I have everyone spamming wine emojis. Luke, what have you done? There is so much wrong with this right now, and I fucking love it.
I've cursed the chat. Oh, that's
I have
brilliant.
one person trying to tell me how many days away winter is, and I have everybody else with wine emojis. Maybe I care. I mean, I don't, but still, XD indeed. For wine glasses, say that Ignite is dying because he secretly is drunk the whole time. I can assure you, I am not. I swear to God, I'll drink the wine if you keep posting it. Next thing you know, my next emote is going to be a fucking wine glass.
Oh god, that would actually be so funny.
Yeah, but I'm not sacrificing Smith Boob for it. It's the Smith Boob we talk about here.
Let's get drunk, people.
Not a good plan, in the words of mighty Tony Stark. Especially since instead of getting drunk, you can spend that alcohol that you would spend.
Jesus.
Well, you can spend that money you would spend on alcohol on me instead. Haha.
I'm still so surprised that I've never been drunk before.
And by the way, I am
my
joking. You
gosh.
guys can feel free to spend your money on whatever it is you please. I'm not one of those YouTubers that's like, we haven't had a donation for 5 minutes. How dare you, chat? You are a disgrace. I would never say that. That would be so stupid of me to say.
I still love hearing your voice in delay.
Yep. What in
Time
the
to
all my
max out.
yelling?
Starting to max out my word count with wine glasses.
I mean, I think the April Portal Master has done that enough already. Oh, never mind. Just as we thought we couldn't do any better than the April Portal goes in and one-ups him, are we gonna get 1,000 messages in the chat from just wine glass emojis alone? I mean, of all of the things you had to put by mistake, Luke, it had to be a wine glass, didn't it? Of all the things.
At least it's on. Oh, well, it was on 69.
How are only 8 people watching this? This is funny stuff. Well, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. 8 is actually pretty good. I am very happy with how this is turning out. You know, after I give this for a break for a month, and I come back in October with the streams, you know, maybe I'll pull in more viewers then after I've given everyone a break and they can, you know, just have a deep breath from my Ignite craziness. 10 now. You jinxed it, but in a good way.
I won't, because I'll see this guy in person.
I mean, I'll still be making videos, I just won't be doing any live streams till October.
Yeah, I'll still be doing mine semi-regular.
Hey Luke, it's uncharted water.
And say.
Next lock for wine lock. I don't much like the sound of that.
No, like every Skylander you lose, you have to take a shot.
I have actually been planning that. I've never actually
Really?
gotten around to it though. Yeah, it's been an idea at the back of my head for a while.
Oh. Oh no, this one's even worse. Rocket League. Every goal scored against us, a shot. Ooh.
That's not as bad as me losing Skylanders. Believe me, I definitely lose Skylanders way more often.
Okay, but I mean like, if we get 6 goals against us, that's 6 shots.
Here's the thing, I have a very high alcohol tolerance, so for chances of seeing me drunk on stream, even after taking several shots from my Skylanders inevitably dying, is something that's most likely not going to happen.
Yeah,
I've only ever gotten tipsy, and when I get tipsy, you guys think I'm sarcastic and I'm loud now? You ain't seen nothing yet. Because everything I am gets exemplified when alcohol is involved. I get louder and even more sarcastic.
with me, like I've only been tipsy, but I just talk and talk and talk. I can't.
Which is
shut
very
up
odd for Luke, because normally if he doesn't know you, he doesn't want anything to do with you.
I just don't speak much to other people.
I still remember though, you say that at the dinner table one time, me and you with my parents, and you just couldn't shut up, talk about the most mundane and boring things that nobody cared about, and he just kept doing it. You were awful at reading the room, man. All you needed to do was look at one of our faces and realise that, oh shit, they are bored shitless.
I know, there's times when I just can't shut up.
You are absolutely right, Judas. Even after 100 shots, my playstyle would still remain the exact same.
Yeah, the playstyle may be the same, but off camera, Ignite will be stumbling across his bedroom.
Well, that's the thing, though. I maintain a good sense of balance even when I'm tipsy.
Well, then let's test it out.
You think that's loud? You should be in B. I'm not finished with sentence in a YouTube live stream. Okay, that made sense.
Loose cannon.
I mean, that's what it is. It's a loose cannon, which reminds me of the name of the episode of Transformers Prime. A good episode of that, in my personal opinion, as I get hit in the face. That was not pleasant. Please, sir, can you not hit me some more?
Well, that's the point of an attack. To be hit.
No, the point of an attack is to attack. The point of dodging is not to get hit by said attack. Actually, I am too young to drink. Funny thought, Ignite is younger than I, but he can, but we are from different places. Yes, that is how it works. 21 for you guys, 18 for us guys. Which is why Will Smith's son had his birthday, his 18th birthday, in the UK so then he could drink.
Yeah,
you know, Will Smith basically said we can go anywhere you want for your 18th birthday, so the son's just like, let's go to the UK! And he did it just so that then he could sneak out to parties and go drinking without his dad knowing about it. I'm 23. Wow, you're 23. That's amazing. It's great to see such variety within the community.
Older than us both. Wow.
Yeah, that's really saying something if he's older than even you.
I know, but I'm 20. Oh no, like I'm coming up to 21. Oh,
you're
God.
You're closer to 21 than you are to 20.
That is actually terrifying.
I mean, I'm 20 in October, for Pete's sake, and I'm terrified about that. It's literally only a month away.
Well, yeah.
I'm 19, still play kids games. Yeah, me too. I'm 19, almost 20, and I am more than happy to play these games. I like these games. I like the Lego games. I like Mario games.
Oh, like the OG Lego Star Wars on the Wii. Oh, that was a classic.
I really like the Lego Marvel games.
Yeah, like the one with
Lego
like,
Harry Potter though, I didn't really get into all that much.
I've not beat it yet, but you know I've had better games to play. Witcher, Fire Emblem, Bravely Default, Octopath Traveler, and Monster Hunter. You know,
just to name a few, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm allowed to drink, but I never did because I'm honestly not all interested. I mean, neither are we, mate. We just really do it for social elements of it.
Yeah.
Whenever,
like,
you know, I normally choose soft drinks and all that. The last drink I had was months ago, we're talking here.
So, yeah, easy.
I just don't like the taste, I don't like what it does to my health. You know, unless it's for socialising, I'd just rather have literally anything else.
It's like, even at my sister's birthday, you know, all family were having drinks. I had nothing. And it's like, you know, I like to have like a pint or two, but choosing, you know, I just don't bother with it. There's no point. I'm happy with water, juice, or a free drink.
£150 for Imaginators on the Switch is an absolute bargain, even if it is just in German. In fact, that's not even a bargain, that's a steal, that is, given that the game, the cartridge alone goes for over £200 these days.
What?
Yep, and if you hold on to your Robos, fellas, one day Robo will be able to buy you a whole house. Mark my words.
Excellent job, Skylander.
It was an excellent job, wasn't it?
That's the one thing that I've never understood, why some of the like gaming memorabilia gets so expensive.
It just does.
Oh.
Okay, go to sleep. Enjoy sleeping, Chest of Greatness. Have a great night, and thank you so much for sticking by the stream, as always, my friend.
Explosions.
What does it look like I'm trying to do, Avril? I'm realising that I'm reacting to the game right now, but Luke has no idea, considering that he is not seeing the game right now.
I am. I'm actually watching the stream.
Well, not necessarily hearing Avril at the same time I'm hearing her.
Ah, true. But
Of course it's true, it's something I said after all. Wow, this guy really does not want to die, apparently. Pew! Wow, that was a lot of damage, but yet still not enough damage.
that was a lot of damage.
Gave it to my bros so they could learn German. I got a PS3 so I could play older games like Naughty Dog. I also got Imaginator Star Pack. Cool! It's amazing looking back at the PS3 and actually realising that the original Last of Us, that's what it was on at first. The Last of Us is a PlayStation 3 game. That blows my mind. I mean, sure, remaster on the PlayStation 4 is perfect. It runs so smoothly and it looks gorgeous. But still, the game is a PlayStation 3 game. Wow. Just wow. The Last of Us, amazing, amazing game. One of my favourites of all time, in fact. Okay, get that guy out of here.
Quickly.
But we're all bogged down at this
You don't
point.
want to be shot in the face by a
Maybe you can
cannon
find a wee
again.
something to help us out.
Well, yeah, you receive a game for free on your birthday as a birthday present, but the person who bought that for you as a birthday present did not get it for free. Because nothing is free in life. Even when you get free gifts, someone else had to pay for it. All the same. That is how it works. Luke, why are you so silent? You're torturing me here. And
So
yet
I'm
The Last
watching
of Us
this.
is getting another remaster slash remake for PlayStation 5. Yes, yes it is. I find it so odd that the PlayStation 5 remaster isn't even for the second game. It's like, okay, you're doing another Last of Us remaster, at least it's for the second game on PlayStation 5, right? No! It's the first goddamn game again!
What?
But why? Oh shit, I lost, I forgot about one of the keys. Whoopsie!
Uh-oh.
And now I've got to wait for the platforms to circle all the way back round again. Might as well kill these guys whilst I wait.
Yes, have an epic battle.
Yes, this epicness right now, that's what this is. What?! Okay.
Okay then.
Okay, game, okay. I get it, you don't like me! I get it! Wow, this game really does not like me.
Metal Gear Solid mixed with genocide. Wow.
Well, that does describe Naughty Dog quite accurately. Oh, there's the key. I need it. I need it. I need it. But yeah, it turns out fighting the loose cannons was a huge mistake. As they say, a lot in Arrested Development, because people make a lot of mistakes in that series. I have made a huge mistake.
Oh, epic Portal Master. Wine glass again.
Well, this is officially the first time that Sprocket has made it past trigger happy in this lock.
Interesting.
I do have to ask though, how is she still alive exactly? Like, how is she doing this?
I have no idea.
Yes, for wine again. I'm thinking the exact same thing too, Yan Senpai. No! Engage panic mode! You say the exact same thing. Great minds think alike and all that.
Mess it up and let's go.
Quick, someone drink it before. Oh wait, never mind. They saw it already. Yep, that we did. You just didn't drink it fast enough. You should be ashamed, really. Ashamed, I tell you.
Oh,
Anyway, cross my heart and hope not to lose Trigger Happy again.
yes. We can only hope.
Wait, did I say not to lose Trigger Happy again? I meant not to lose Sprocket.
Yeah, you said trigger.
Whoopsie! Mistakes were made. Big ones at that. Or should I dare say, huge mistakes. Huge mistakes were made. I have made a huge mistake, dare I go as far to say.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yes. That's what's up. Or, in the words of Mighty Chest of Greatness, was it? I can hear car crashes, probably from drinking. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Quantum Surge would not surprise me at all. Oh, the T-Rex head is already dead. What do you know? I looked down at the chat for 1 second and I accidentally destroyed a T-Rex head in the process. Oh, for God's sake. Yes! For God's sake! What the fuck, game? Well, there goes both my tech Skylanders. Great. Just great. When are you getting Persona 5? Oh my god, that's another meme that I completely forgot about until you brought it up.
I don't think you will ever.
Well, that was garbage. I hate it. I hate it so much.
At least you're not being.
Oh no! 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 Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Woof! How am I not dead? We'll take it. We will take it.
Gosh.
Woof!
Oh gosh!
That was too close.
That was too close. Hey, look! My messages predicted death again.
Yep, that it did.
Focus mode has been activated, I think.
Nah. That's why Prison Break got so close to death due to the lack of concentration mode. I've just stopped caring at this point.
Oh,
I have
no.
just stopped caring. I'm down to 9. I have 9 characters left remaining. 9. That's it.
9?
9! 9, I tell you!
9.
And Winter's Keep is actually a surprisingly tough level. It's harder than people let on. Why do you hate Nightmare? She is epic. Firstly, she is not. And it's not me who hates Nightmare. It's Nightmare who hates me. Well, do you remember this old channel meme? Because we are not gonna to feel from the fight. Oh, yeah. Because we are not going to flee from the fight. That's because we're supercharged with love. I do in fact remember that channel meme, Nolan. Even though it's not really a channel meme of mine, it just so happens to be from Superchargers, and we just meme the heck out of it. What do you mean, well done? I lost several characters, and it was depressing. Doofus Rufus, were you in some sort of alternate universe that I don't know about, where things were a job well done? Because I'd like to visit that universe, please.
Well done, Ignite.
Yep, looks like I'm going to have to do more than sing to get rid of the wine glasses, alright. For wine glasses, they're just indestructible, there's no getting rid of them. Oh, there it goes again. You can tell it was Luke, not only because his name is right where the wine glass is, but also he's laughing about it.
Oh, gosh.
Yep, it was in fact a channel meme all the way back in 1718. Man, 1718, those were the times for glory days. Back in my day!
Also, the old saying from the channel, Ignite. Can't budget.
Don't you mean regardless, which is why I used to say far too much? Was it nonetheless? It was definitely nonetheless.
Yeah, it was.
I used to say that all the time. It was always like the sentence ender for all of my sentences. Nonetheless.
Yeah.
The thing I have seemed to need to say every single video.
blizzards in the frost-faced mountains, eh, Skylanders?
Yes, I do. So can you shut up and just get to the point, please?
Ever heard of the
You know they can't shut up.
Yeah, I'm asking too much.
Yeah, you are.
Even better. It's
In 10 years from now, I'm gonna have people asking me, do you remember the wine meme from the YouTube stream you did on September 10th, 2021?
Winter keep. Let me know when you're ready, Skylander.
Head rush Mustang, wine glasses break, as well as your eardrums. Nice.
It's a miracle is also rarely used these days. My god, why did I stop using that? That is legendary. I mean, I think legendary is becoming my new thing. I say legendary a lot. I say a lot of things a lot.
Yes, you do.
Pummeling the northern wall, Skylander.
Including the fact that I say a lot of things.
Catapults to bring it down.
Mr. M.
And don't let them target you.
Why am I Mr. N?
Don't worry. The
Your surname
Illuminator protects our keep and
begins
gives
with
all
N.
else courage. It's a gift.
Where is N in my surname?
You and the Illuminator on our side. Those Cyclops.
Whoa,
Actually,
I
no,
could-
yes, N is in my surname, guys. Just, you know, look up the surnames beginning in N, and you'll find mine. I guarantee it. Anyway, Tech Element, newsflash, they're both fucking dead.
It is a 4% name drop, Nathaniel.
Yes, that is my surname, The Fire, alright?
Nathaniel.
Right, yeah. I heard The Fire and not Nathaniel, but now that I realise this, what it is you're saying, I'm realising that you actually went to YouTube and actually revealed my name despite me not asking you to, so how dare you, simply put, just how dare you. Oh, come on! I hate that section, I hate it so much. Why did I even bother fighting? There, I should have just ran away, like what Prison Break is good
Oh
for.
no, your health. Oh.
Yes, it certainly has seen better days.
Yeah, it truly has.
Why is Prison Break so garbage in this game?
Blame the developers. No.
I will! Developers, this is all your fault. Okay, somehow I'm not dead still, which we will certainly take. Okay, here we go. Let's just keep spamming crystals and get this guy out of here. Slowly but surely, that is, anyway. Oh man, that's a lot of beam refraction, though, one must admit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. He's finally out of here. And the gate has been opened.
Woo!
Prison Break will die in like 5 seconds. Please don't jinx it. I beg of thee.
It has now been jinxed.
Take one down and pass it around.
Dun, dun.
I do like the fact that Prison Break literally carves himself into his crystals, though. Like, I love this figurine, I love this character, I love the WoW concepts. It's a shame, though, that he got so heavily nerfed for this game. That's what it is, an absolute goddamn shame. Okay, here we go, let's take down some fools. Okay, somehow we did take full damage right there, which I'm very happy about because I do not want to take full damage right now, thank you very much.
No, you definitely do not.
I want to take as little damage as possible, is what I want to do.
Yep.
Even though Prison Break does easier said than done.
That's where we are really going to have to use the bathroom after all of this wine.
Only makes the utmost sense. Whenever I'm tipsy, I wind up needing to urinate a lot to get the, of course, alcohol poisoning out of my system.
Yeah, same.
Best way of doing it.
Like, I wouldn't mind having a drink again, but I don't drink alone though. I've never, well, I've only had alcohol on my own once when my aunt
gave me some for New Year's. But apart from that, I don't go out and buy it for personal consumption, you know?
Yeah, me neither.
I just don't have the, what's the word, desire to.
That's a good word for it. You should be
I'd
proud of
rather,
that word.
I'd rather have, you know, some cherry coke or something, you know.
I mean, I can't blame you. Cherry Coke is like, oh, the best.
No, my favourite is Dr. Pepper.
That is pretty great, yeah. But, you know, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi Max Cherry, they're similar, not the same thing, and yet Pepsi Max Cherry is still better, all the same.
Debatable.
The enemies are indeed incredibly powerful in Nightmare Moon.
Well, it's called Nightmare Mode for a reason.
I mean, this is what he's put. They can throw a wet tissue at you and kill T-Rex at full health, which is incredibly true. I've actually seen that done before. It's awful. In fact, they could look in your general direction and just suddenly deplete all of your health, delete you from existence. It's like you were never born in Sword Force Nightmare Mode.
Don't give me members of Valhazak, which I'll be fighting soon in Monster Hunter, because that thing drains your life force, and you're also in a poison area which drains your health.
Hey Luke, you know what Drunken Alone is like?
Playing Mario Party alone.
No, not playing Mario Party alone, playing it by yourself. They're two the exact same thing. Drinking alone is like playing Mario Party by yourself. It's awfully depressing is what it is.
Which I used to do.
Actually, I used to do it too. Mario Party DS, Mario Party 8 on the Wii. I used to play those games alone. What a saddo I was.
Mario Party DS was so good.
Oh, it was definitely the best handheld Mario game.
Oh, easy. It was great.
And Mario Party 8 is very much really like underrated by my personal opinion. People hate on it for the motion controls, but I think the balls and all that were amazing, especially for Tycoon Town with gambling.
Yeah, like my fondest memory of the DS was the mini games on Mario.
Fair enough.
Like, you know, you do like cards with Luigi, or you know, you shoot the spiky balls to blow up the bombs before they hit the ground. Oh,
yeah, all that great stuff, man.
Yeah, those used to be so fun. And then on the Wii, when it comes to motion controls, Monkey Ball.
Oh man, that's classic.
Yeah, Monkey Ball.
They also had Monkey Ball on like Xbox and all that, but it wasn't nearly as good about motion controls now, was it?
There's a new one coming to the Switch.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. I might actually pick it up.
Yeah, I can't blame you if you did. I want to pick up a new Mario Party at some point.
Yeah, like, it's actually, like, when we played it with Flynn and that, it was actually shockingly fun.
Mario Party, yeah, it was much better than I was expecting.
Yeah, same, like, it was like actual tense moments at the end as well, you know, it was great.
Oh yeah, and the fucking CPU, don't get me started on the CPU.
Yeah, the CPU one.
If CPU beat me in Mario Party, I've never been more embarrassed.
While Yoshi kills a flower and Mario decides ending it all with trampolines is a good idea. Yeah! Oh! Mario 64. Oh, I remember.
Man, that game is a classic. The original Nintendo 64 one is one of my favourite 3D Mario games of all time, and I love the DS version of it too. But yeah, my favourite 3D Mario game has to be Odyssey, but following that up is Mario 64. I love Mario 64.
As I've not really played Odyssey, mine would still be Galaxy.
Fair enough.
Gotta love Mario Galaxy.
The only thing I can tell you with confidence is that Sunshine is my least favourite.
Yeah, like, I need to go back to Mario 3D All Stars. I've only put like 5 hours into it.
I wonder why.
I know, it's like now,
£50
like,
game for that. £50.
I still love Mario, but the games just don't keep me occupied.
No, they don't hold your interest very well.
No.
I couldn't agree more.
But it's like these bigger titles which I'm playing now, which I wasn't into before. You know, Witcher, Monster Hunter. They just really keep my attention now.
Well, that was the perfect time to bring about a narwhal right there.
Narwhal, yes.
Narwhal!
Mm-hmm.
Just got a stupid trap team moment. Oh boy, don't we all just hate the trap team stupid moments? We hate them. We hate them so much.
When you hear Ignite say Narwhal twice because he got the stream up. Narwhal!
Madness, I tell you.
You'll have to move fast and get that illuminator relit before the elves lose courage.
Oh, is that
Thank
right?
you.
Is it?
Thank you, Cherry Pepsi Max, for keeping me hydrated.
Anyway, you guys, at 9:15 today, I'm going to be premiering for Skylander Awards Ceremony 2021. So, if you're interested in that, definitely be sure to stop on by. I'd love to see you.
Am I going to stop by? Maybe. Well, don't know actually, because I've got to help some people out with Monster Hunter on Switch. So
and you probably want
depends.
more food. You know, you've had lunch, but you got to do more than just lunch, man.
Yeah, I'm going to eat around like 9-10 o'clock.
No, not at the end of a level, Judas. Anything but at the very end of a level. Anything but that for monsters.
Time to be triggering again. Here is a wine glass.
Yes, there is indeed a wine glass. I see it. I see it.
Oh god.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, who does sell Mario Party 3 for 100 quid?
That is redonkulous, man. Redonkulous. It's like paying 100 quid for Paper Mario for 1000 Year Door on GameCube. Wait a minute! For those of you who don't know, that is a notoriously rare and expensive game.
It is, yeah.
It's one of the biggest, most expensive, rare, valuable games of all time. That Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on the GameCube.
I still need to buy the DLC for Hyrule Warriors.
Ha! Luke, laugh with me. Judas is currently infinitely fallen. It's like Loki from Thor Ragnarok. I have been falling for 30 minutes!
No, it's like the glitch we had. That Lego glitch.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. It stopped after a while. That was
abyss.
so upsetting. Why did it stop, Luke? Why?
I know. I've fallen into an abyss.
I have fallen into an abyss,
Ooh.
and I can't get up. Anyway, welcome back to
fallen.
stream, Aiden. It's amazing to see you as always.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh yeah, have you seen that one? I'm not dead. Ever say, he said he's not dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, he's dead. I'm like, oh my god. It's a really old film as well. I don't remember the name of it.
Warden Nolan, thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, you know, if you ever wind up coming back in about 6 hours later from this, because that's how long this game takes. And by this game, I mean Phantasm Forest. Phantasm Forest alone will take me 6 hours. Anyway, by that time, Luke might even know the name of this here film he's referencing. Who knows?
Farewell, farewell, Mr. Portland.
Don't you mean Epic Quartermaster? If you're going to say it right. Jeez, man.
Incredible Quartermaster.
No, not incredible. Epic. But yeah, see you, man, and thanks for stopping by as always. Much appreciated. Oh, watch out for the massive ice crystal things that deal a lot of damage, mind you.
I know the film.
What is it?
Monty Python.
Oh no! Oh, you made that reference already.
Turns out it's Monty Python.
Oh, this guy's in such an annoying position right now. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, just gonna have to use my narwhal to clutch this out, apparently. There you go, narwhal for the win. The highest costing GameCube game on CX isn't even a Mario game. It's called Gadget Racer, and just we sell for £350. Wow. That sounds like one hell of a rare and expensive game. Actually, it turns out there's this Hot Wheels game on the GameCube that's pretty expensive. I can't remember what it's called, but I actually used to own it as well. I have no
Hot
idea where it is
Wheels,
now. I wish I did, because then I could sell it and make ridiculous amounts of money.
Hot Wheels on the DS. Oh, that was the game.
Any racing game on the DS was great. End of story. That's how the DS worked. DS and racing games were meant for each other.
And there's no one to make ammo. All is lost, like a wee babe in the woods. The docks are under attack. Snowman the catapults.
Snowman the catapults.
Oh yeah, we get the new Android version soon. Ooh.
Ooh.
And my phone will get it because the Google.
Nolan. Sorry, Judas, but Judas, that is epic. Congratulations for finishing your Trapmaster collection, man. That's very impressive. Trapmasters aren't the easiest nor most cheapest things to come by. Yeah, I'm not sure whether it was World Race or Velocity X. I just know that at one point I owned it on the PS2 and now it's worth quite a bit.
Star Wars Republic Commando.
Because yes, fun fact for those of you who don't know, my first ever console was a PlayStation 2.
And mine was a DS with Pirates of the Caribbean, which I still own. Actually.
Nice.
Yeah,
was
I
it
still
regular
own
Pirates or Lego Pirates?
regular. It was regular. And it was just you play through the movie, and it was actually pretty good for at the time.
Cool. Anyway, let's not fight these guys because I don't have to, so therefore I don't want to.
And of course, being like 5, I sucked at the game. So then eventually I got Mario, and I was great at that game, so I liked it more.
I mean, being 5 is no excuse. When I first played my first ever game, Sly Cooper and Phoebus Raccoonus, at the age of about 6, I was excellent at the game, I think you'd find. Very, very good I was. I only died in a tutorial about 50 times. That was it.
Skills!
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Oh, gosh.
This guy's got to go.
The James Howland Foundation has had a message.
Nice. What about though? Is the question. Those of you who don't know, the James Howland Foundation is a charity that we're working on. So when I start getting bigger and all that, and start doing charity streams, that's where the money will be going.
It's a scam message. Damn it. Gosh
dang it.
They're everywhere now. It's like Facebook, YouTube, Insta. It's just scam. It's so annoying.
I mean, it would make sense if Typal's design was based on the undead crew of the Flying Dutchman in the first movie. I mean, there certainly are similarities being made with the fact that she wears coral and seaweed all over her. And I said coral like how Rick says it in Walking Dead. God damn it, Rick's rubbing off on me because it's coral, not Carl.
Oh boy.
If you want a good bargain, the highest costing Trapmaster on CX is Enigma at £15. Seriously? He costs less than Nightlight Nightmare? I did not know that. Granted, I think the Sunscraper Spire and Midnight Museum as expansion packs are more expensive on CX. That wouldn't surprise me. Forgot to mention, I spent a month looking for Wildfire for Fire Trapmaster. He's an epic Fire Trapmaster at that. Davy Jones is also such an underrated villain, IMO. I don't know, I've never really watched the Pirates of the Caribbean films with like full concentration to where I really care about them. I've seen the films, but just kind of like in passing, and it was a long time ago too, so I don't really remember much of them. Yep, Sunscraper Spire going for £55, sounds about right. Anyway, here comes this section. I do not like this section very much. Luckily for me, chill here is pretty good. Ouch, as I proceed to get hit apparently.
Oh boy, I'm really tired.
I'm getting in very dangerous situations is what I'm getting myself into, for your recollection.
Yeah, you are.
No wall if I oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No wallify.
Yep, they've been nullified. Oh yeah.
How is it almost 7? What the heck?
I know, madness, right? And I still got several hours of the stream to go yet because Phantasmal Forest exists. It's long, it's slow, it's tedious, you know, it's all of those things.
But when you think of it, right, when we see each other, time disappears.
Exactly, dude, exactly. Thursday through Saturday is going to absolutely frickin' fly by, my man. Is what it's going to do.
And even when we stream together, time just doesn't exist anymore. It just goes.
Time existing is overrated anyway. Who cares about time and whether or not it exists, right?
Oh, stretch.
Sounds like you needed that.
Yeah, I did.
Nightmare for £12. That's a pretty damn good price, to be perfectly honest with you.
I've been sitting down
Phantasmal
for
Forest is not that
5
bad.
hours.
Yes, it wouldn't be that bad if it weren't for the fact that you had 3 turret sections throughout the level that make it 45 goddamn minutes long. Otherwise, yes, it would have been fine.
At least it's not the No Gigante fight, which took me 2.5 hours.
Oh, please. If the Phantasmal Forest level was over in 2 hours, I'd be glad.
Yeah, but one battle, that's a whole level. Let's go back into training mode. Practice areas.
Well, I'm not looking forward to Phantasmal Forest. Neither am I. Oh, but I'm looking forward to blowing this guy up, slowly but surely. There you go, we got there at long last.
I'm not looking forward to this game.
Clearly you have not played the level in a long time, because it really is that long. Time yourself doing it. It will take you upwards of 40 minutes, believe in me when I say this. Phantasmal Forest is by far the longest level, not even in this game, in the entire franchise.
Fun.
I still like the level, don't get me wrong, I just hate how long it is. Again, if it was shorter, less tedious, and with less turret sections, I would enjoy it a hell of a whole lot more, I tell you. It's long, but overhated. That's a good point now, Judas. Good stance to take. I respect that stance you've made for yourself right there. With that being said, let's destroy some people with snow people. Yeah. See ya! See ya! See ya! Haha! Jingle Bell Chompy Mage £15, Chompy Mage £70. How does that work? Because the green iteration is rare and more expensive. Basically, Green Chompy Mage, when he was initially released in Wave 1, was exclusive to an Amazon bundle with 5 villains in it. But after that Amazon bundle, the Green Chompy Mage in a single form was scarcely released, making him rare and valuable. So whilst the Jingle Bells Chompy Mage was abundantly found, and quite easy on that note, so therefore he wasn't very valuable, Green Chompy Mage was not the same.
Interesting.
That does be how distribution works, you know, the less the character is distributed, the more expensive they become.
Yeah, of course. I'm thinking to get another display soon.
Oh yeah?
Either of Cranthir, which is a villain from The Witcher, or Kaer Morhen, which is the castle of the Witches.
Welcome back, Eric Crunkshakes. I appreciate you stopping on by once again, as I somehow annihilate these guys with Prison Break. This is a nice change of pace, actually being good with the character for once.
And now you have hopelessly jinxed yourself.
Shut it, you. It's only a jinx when you mention about the words jinx, otherwise it's fine.
Oh yeah, let's see that one.
Yes, that is how it works.
Pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it. Or just slam it into the wall.
There you
Never
go, eh?
Go for me, let's go.
Oh, you're still playing Rocket League?
Well, I just got back on it.
I see, yeah.
I'm just doing training mode stuff.
Fair enough.
Just a little bit of
I mean, training mode is pretty great for training.
Well, yeah, of course.
Aiden, that's a good point to make. Don't bully people, it's mean and rude, so don't do it.
Oh, I nearly did a double tap. Oh, if I had done that, it would have been a clip.
But you didn't, so yeah.
No, I didn't. I have never hit one. That's the thing. Never
Well, that
done
is big, unfortunate.
Well, it's one of the advanced stuff, you know, like air dribbles and aerials.
Ow, that was big pain. This is fine. Oh! It actually is! Good grief! I'd be Prison Break with a clutch right there. Will you do Boomjet solo run? Probably not. I have other characters in mind for solo runs before I get round to that one. But Boomjet is a great character, my favourite swapper on that note. So I definitely would have fun doing the solo run, mind you. Imaginite Mines pack is 120, so is Robo by himself, and he comes with pack. £120 for Lost Imaginite Mines is an absolute steal. Such a bargain, man. That's a lot on the cheap side, because some people would dare to sell the figurine for as much as £350, which is why I say one day you will be able to use him to buy yourself a house.
Mm-hmm.
I am having a good and awesome day. Thank you so much for asking, and I hope you feel the same way.
Way to go, Skylander. You
Did anyone die? Yes, lots of people. We now only have 9 characters remaining.
Now that you have the Illuminator, you'll be
Dun, dun,
With
dun.
air and water being the only elements that I have both the Scarda still remaining for. But wait a minute, most of my Scardas are projectile orientated. It's only Chop Chop, really, that's melee based. Wow. I mean, sure, getting to this point, I have lost for most characters to date in this look, but I also have some of the best characters remaining.
Good luck, Skylander.
Ooh.
I know you can find the ancient frog.
So it still might work for you then.
Boomjet is overrated, IMO. Judas, I'd watch where you're step footing with this commentary, because otherwise, you know, I might just ban you for daring to say such despicable things about my favourite Swap Force character. You could not be more wrong, because that's how opinions work. Projectile based, eh? Time to blow some people up indeed, my friend.
With my paint job, the things I do out of the goodness of my heart. Yeah, it's a travesty, alright.
I'm flying.
Crypt Crusher is not currently still in the live stream, unfortunately. Or he is, and he just hasn't been commenting.
Let's just go find this frost town.
I mean, sometimes he does that. He just,
And gets us through those blizzards.
edits whilst he watches the streams in the background.
Oh, I see.
You're right,
Very
Judas. Prison Break's aim is non-existent, but it clearly didn't hinder us in the previous combat segment, now did it? Because Prison Break did fairly well for himself, if I were to say so. Then again, of course, to say that I was the one playing as a character for Pete's sake.
Yes, Ignite, the Portal Master.
That would be me.
Yep, it is you. Mr. Portal Master.
I mean, what else would I be?
On fire.
Yeah, Boomjet. Who did I say? Because I know you meant Boomjet, Judas. I read Boomjet in your chat, so if I said something, Boomjet is who I meant, and not who it was that I said. My bad, sometimes my brain just get all messed up like that.
It
I don't
was a
like
brain
apples and
fart.
bananas. Well, man, that sucks, because those are delicious.
Yes, they are. But the best fruit is pineapple.
That is a pretty good fruit.
It is my favourite.
Why did I say Prison Break? I probably said Prison Break because I'm currently playing as him, which is why my brain gets things muddled up. Believe me, Judas, when I read your comment and who I was referring to, what I meant was Boomjet. I mean, how could Prison Break be a swapper? Unless you talk about that skit for Skyler Boy and Girl did, which I still remember somehow.
Somehow.
Boomjet is good, period, okay? It's not just Swap Force. You know, he's all-inclusive. He's great everywhere. In fact, they forgot to nerf his bottom half in Imaginators, so his bottom half in Imaginators is still dumb, stupid, broken. It still has knockback, incredible enormous damage.
Interesting.
Yeah, you sound so interested in what it is I have to say right now. I've never heard you just so interested in me before.
I'm just tired.
Clearly. You know, you can just stop commentating at any time, right? You know, I'm not forcing you here. This isn't a legal obligation.
Oh, I thought it was because of the contract.
What contract? I swear to you, I do not have slave content creators working off a contract.
If you work for me today, then you get to eat. Of course, I'm joking there. Hello, silence, my old friend.
Sometimes this is what happens when you initiate the concentration mode. By the way, I dare you to play Chaos Fortress music only. Nah, I'm good.
Nah.
You might want me to do it, that doesn't mean I have to do it. So take that and shove it up your... I'm gonna end the sentence there.
Because Ignite may take requests, but in reality, it's his choice. So.
For DLC for Imaginators isn't available to be delivered, you have to collect the toys worth £150. Yes! That you do, that's why Imaginators sucks in areas. Prison Break and Swap Force be like, well, I suck for once. Are you happy? Crash for Skylanders? That's a good question. Aloy to a question. Yeah, Crash for Skylanders really doesn't like Prison Break, and it's so rubbish his reasons for not liking him because he is such a good character. Especially in Spyro's Adventure, not Swap Force, Spyro's Adventure, Giants and Trap Team, Swap Force was the complete opposite where he got incredibly nerfed. Heck, Heavens, they fixed that again for Trap Team, so Prison Break could be as overpowered as he righteously deserves, mind you.
Well, yeah, like playing with him before, he was definitely better in the older games.
There are multiple reasons why bullies become the way that they are. Sometimes they're just messed up. Sometimes they have terrible parental figures who, in of themselves, bully them. You know, it's their way of making up for that pain, in a way. But most of the time it's just because they're jerks. They're unself-aware jerks that don't know what they're doing is harming people. Or if they like the thrill, they like people crying and being able to laugh at them. You know, they love finding other people pathetic to make up for something else that's pathetic in their own damned lives.
Or they are just jealous.
Yeah, say, bullies can stem from jealousy. Sometimes people even bully their own crushes because they have the crush and they're jealous of their crush. You know, there's feelings behind it too.
I mean...
You know, point is, it's not really an answerable question.
Yeah, it's like most of the time it's just who they are. Sure, sometimes there's the underlying circumstances, you know, family troubles, etc. But
then sometimes they're just messed up people who think the world revolve around them, and they think it's all right to belittle people for the sake of their own joy. Because they can't. But that's what makes a bully really sad to me. I think it's sad that the only way you can find joy in life is making other people miserable. They have no other joys in their lives besides that. You know, it's sad, really.
It is. It's like, fun fact, most of the people who used to bully me in school are now in prison.
Wow. Glow in the Dark Cinder is 50 pence, yes, for most common and most cheap chase variant of all of them. Prison Break vs Nightmare evilized chaos, and it made me actually hate the game. I couldn't blame you. It can get pretty awful, it can indeed.
My teammates suck.
That sucks, man. Literally.
They've owned gold 3 times.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sometimes though, I do question how people even like own goal.
God.
Sometimes they do it on
And-
purpose. Like I had one person who was doing nothing but own goals on purpose, and yeah, I still beat him because I was so good at scoring against the other team that was so garbage.
And they just own gold again.
Oh, ouch.
I would leave, but then I'll get a ban.
Only for 5 minutes, believe me, it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Goodbye.
Just do it for the shop and like any drops that you have, anything like that.
Well, I've opened it, everything, unfortunately.
That is big unfortunate.
There we go. I scored it. I got it nice.
Yep, like I say, bullies, the fundamental fact about them is that they are just jerks. But that's not to say that they can't improve, you know, sometimes bullies do improve, so don't ever judge them and don't ever give them benefit of the doubt.
It's like, with me. I've not friended them again, but as soon as, you know, people found out that I'm, you know, doing good in life, they just want to know me again.
Yep.
And they just ask me for money all the time. They're like, oh yeah.
Nope, that ain't happening.
Oh no, like I only give money to people who, first of all, I care about, and number two, if they're gonna pay me back.
Yeah.
I can't be out of pocket for too long, you know, because money is very important. Right? Whoa, and oh my, yeah, I'm out. They own gold for the fifth time. What a trashy team! Oh my gosh. I'm not one to be like mega toxic with this game, but
in this case, you know, they had it coming. This sounds like it sucks, man. It sucks.
They were bad. It's like I've had really good teams before, and then you just run into like people who should be like 2 ranks below you.
Yep.
And it's just the most enraging thing. Do I actually have a ban? Yeah, I do.
For how long?
What? An hour?
Oh
What?
no! Oh, that's gotta suck, man. Oh man, what's also gotta suck is that I just got sniped from downtown right there. Ow! Game, what do you do that for? There's no need.
I don't get how I've got an hour because I've only quit a ranked match once on this account.
Yeah, that's very odd.
An hour? Well then, I'll just go back to GTA for a little bit then. And then I'll go because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough indeed. I mean, I'm getting tired having to defeat these guys for Prison Break right now. This is taking forever despite how good the character is. Not going back on that.
I don't have your endurance when it comes to gaming.
I do! Of course I have my own endurance. How could I not have my own endurance? This is me we're talking about here.
I mean, what I normally do, like, if I stream for 3 hours, then I don't play games for about another 5 or 6 hours.
What if there was no bullies in world? Honestly, without bullies, it'd be a pretty boring world, because then, you know, everybody being nice to everybody, what would gauge niceness at that point? You know, what would gauge what is nice and what is wrong to do to people?
Yeah.
You know, it's because when you experience bad things in life, is what makes the good things all the more greater by juxtaposition.
And also, experiencing bad things in life can actually teach you good things.
Exactly, you know, you got to learn lessons, you got to make mistakes.
Because I'll give one example. When a friend passed away, it taught me to appreciate the smaller things in life, that I don't need to, you know, have everything now, and, you know, just the little things in life, you know, seeing a friend or, you know, going out for a walk. It can be the best moment of your day, of your week, of your month. You know,
exactly, that's perfectly put, my friend.
Yeah, you don't need the, you know, latest
also,
gadget.
Luke, I'm at 69 health, so nice. We're surviving on 69 health right now because I do not trust Prison Break in engaging the enemies, which is probably a wise decision on my behalf.
Oh gosh. Well, I think I'm just going to cause chaos on GTA. So if you if you hear a controller speaking, that's my controller.
Controllers speaking for the win.
Yeah. Come on, GTA, hurry up.
Anyway, I have no food right now because Prison Break is powerful enough as is Adam 69, and bullies aren't always haters. Like I said, they're just jerks. Bullies come in very different shapes and sizes.
Don't mention food, I'm hungry. Ow, and I got...
When did I mention food? What, about healing Prison Break, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I could really go for some food in the game, and in real life, and I'm being perfectly honest, but we're going to wait until I finish the stream beforehand.
For running me over, person, I'm stealing your red car.
Yeah, sounds about fair.
Reach the top of the mountain.
You know, if someone ran me over, I'd want their car too.
What the? Oh, what the hell? What does he do? Oh, I stole from a gang member. I'm dead.
Well then, that's something.
No,
Don't
what
die,
happened?
you idiot! You're supposed to not do that.
What happened is that I drove away, and this brown Jeep came skidding, flying around the corner, with them two guys shooting machine guns out of it.
What a good grief.
And I had no chance to escape, so I got absolutely slaughtered.
Yes, I do in fact try my hardest to be nice to people, and Judas has ate some crisps. Well, congratulations, I hope they were delicious.
Chris.
Oh, Judas, you've got to make Luke jealous now. What you like, you nasty person. Who am I kidding? Of course, Judas ain't nasty.
I want McCoy's fingered steak.
How can you not want that? That stuff is, well, the stuff, man. That's the stuff.
Whoa,
As I fall
would go.
to apparently my perceived death.
I would go, but the bridge is closed for maintenance. So.
The bridge?
Oh gosh.
What, you mean
Yeah,
across the train tracks?
Yeah. No. The one over the river near the court.
Wow! Maintenance?
Yeah.
Huh!
Yeah. Apparently doing some maintenance.
Why not just take a different route to the spa then?
Well, yeah, it's my order night tonight, so I'm ordering, but and tomorrow I'm gonna go down. I'm speeding this very terrible grey car, which is like nowhere near as fast as my supercar.
Skylanders of the undead element.
Undead, let's go. Not Gilgrunt. Chop Chop's time to shine. Time to shine, fellas. It says time to shine.
Time to shine with the undead Gilgrunt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somehow I have not crashed, and I have just jinxed it because I'm about to crash. I bet.
Why would you say that, Luke? You're just asking to crash at this point.
Yeah, I crashed it into a car.
Idiot.
I want to go into the desert, please. So let's go down the wrong way. Still speeding whilst listening to Spanish rap.
Ow, big damage. That hurt like a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, pretty much. Now I'm going to grab some food and have my twin blades out for ready.
Oh, that was skeleton.
So much twin bladingliness, man.
Ooh, where does this road lead?
Good question. Aloy's a question right now.
It's a dirt road and there's a barrier, so let's just crash through it.
Okay, charging some more, and boom! Let's be unleashing it.
It's still, like, amazes me how beautiful GTA actually is.
Yeah, it's great, especially since it came out, what, was it 2013 and it came out? Good grief.
Something stupid like that, yeah. And it still looks amazing.
Yep, that it does. I mean, granted, this is for PS4, which has been remastered and the graphics updated, but still.
Oh yeah, like
you know, even on the
from,
PlayStation 3, the game looks great.
Yeah, like everything from, you know, the way like your car drives different on, say, a dirt road, and you can break your axle so you can no longer turn. You know.
Oh wow, I didn't even know you could do that in GTA. That attention to detail.
Yeah, if you damage your car enough, you lose the option to turn.
Wow, yeah, that's something. But I still prefer Red Dead. I'm very much a Red Dead 2 kind of guy.
Yeah, like me. If it like for the open world genre, for me, still it's going to be The Witcher.
I would recommend Red Dead 2 though, some point, once you find the opportunity to get around to that. You like jazz?
I would definitely pick it up. Oh, attractive, what the hell?
Most of the time, bullies don't know how to fight, which is why the moment you start fighting back, they start getting all cowardly.
No. Like, here's an example. So, there was one bully in school, and he hated me. And he was like more than like half my height, right? He was tiny, and he shoved me in class. So I swung, hit him really hard, and he didn't punch me back. He scratched and slapped. The only damage he did to me was a little cut on my finger.
Wow. Yeah, so bullies, they can be pathetic. They just think they can be little people without even having the tools to back up. So as soon as you start fighting back, they, you know, retreat back into their shell. You know, you scare them.
Oh yeah, but they like nobody bothered me ever again after that day. They were like, oh yeah, he will actually punch you if you push him. Leave him alone.
Aiden, if you go to a convention, you'll see people dressed as Spider-Man. You just won't be able to see an actual Spider-Man with powers, but you'll see a Spider-Man in real life, in costume. Again, though, without the powers. I've got to emphasize this. Spider-Man powers in real life kind of don't exist.
I've never understood this, right, with GTA, so you can shoot and you get the police on you. But if you're speeding, it's fine. It's normal.
Yeah, police don't care about that. You're speeding.
I know.
Unless you crash into them with all your speed. You know, you're speeding and you crash into them, then they care.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm going up to the desert now because I've had enough of the city. I want some dirt roads to drift on.
Ooh, that sounds like good fun.
Yeah, I've not progressed with the story yet. I've only got to where you deliver those 3 supercars. But,
yeah.
But all I've been really doing now is just driving around and upgrading cars and stocks. You know, I've got decent money in the stocks now.
Well, you've got a long way to go then.
I will continue it eventually, but I just have no time to right now. You know, I've got other things which interest me more in terms of story.
Yeah, fair enough, dude.
Why don't we go to the top of Mount Chiliad and launch myself off it?
Yeah, you do you, bro.
That sounds fun.
I mean, if it's GTA, it's fun by default. That's how GTA works. It just is fun. End of story.
I've popped 2 tires and I'm drifting around the road like absolute crazy, and I crashed. Yay!
Crashing like you sounds like a very common occurrence. I would hate to, be in a car with you in that game. I hate to be with you in a car in real life, to be perfectly honest, given your blindingliness.
Me driving, I'll be just like, yeah, I can drive. Next minute, just flying off a cliff. And I'm just gonna park my,
I mean, you're great at many things. Driving is not one of them. Anyway, I want to address Sky Genji right now. They're a new content creator within the Skylanders community. So please do us all a favour and go subscribe to him. He definitely deserves your support. He's creating an Imagineer's Nightmare Locke series at the moment, which is pretty cool. Well, not Nightmare Locke, Nightmare Run Through all the same. But yeah, I'd recommend it, and it's always great to see new channels arise, so definitely be sure to give him the support he deserves. That's Sky Genji, you can see him in the comment section. And now it's time for me not to get blown up, on that note.
I thought some people were shooting at me, so I shot them, and it turns out they didn't even have weapons.
Haha, that's funny.
So now I've got police on me shooting at me, and I'm on a bike. So that's not good. Oh! Especially
yes,
when
there are
drive...
many things not good about this, including my
I'm
almost ability to be dead, but I'm not dead.
Well, what happened is that the cop just came out of nowhere, drove in front of me. I, of course, hit him, flew off my bike, and then I got shot in the face. Pleasant.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate the shout out, Sky Engine. I really hope it helps.
I will subscribe.
Yes, that's a good plan. We like that plan.
And now I'm in the desert. Yay! At least dying actually put me in the desert. Now, please, somebody drive by on a dirt bike. That's what I want. And a very focused ignite the fire.
Well, yes, this boss is all about dodging things, and it's hard to dodge things without much concentration now, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Yes, the last time I checked, I don't dodge things very well when I'm not paying attention. So let that be the advice. If you fail at dodging things, perhaps pay attention to the very things it is you're trying to dodge. How long is the stream? Well, you can see the elapsed time in the top left-hand corner is almost 4 hours already. Boy, it has flown by. We're playing it up until I beat the game, so we still have Phantasm Forest and the Chaos' Lair and the final 2 levels to go yet. We're not doing adventure packs, thank God.
Take that, person. That's what you get for shooting me for no reason.
Hell yeah, man, that's what they get. They had it coming, bro.
Yeah, like I was literally just walking down the street and then they shot me for no reason.
Unpopular opinion, Troll Home Security is the best Giants level. It's a good level, certainly not the best one, especially not music based, design based, just about anything based really. I like the level, but it's middle tier Giants at best. Yeah, Mesmeralda is a great boss. Not only is it fun to, of course, have to dodge the abilities and maintain concentration mode, but all of her attacks just have such personality. They're a fine expression of her character, dare I say. Yeah, I would agree. It is an underrated level of that Troll Home Security. You know, not many people give it the respect it deserves, but at the same time, I still reckon it's mid-tier Giants all the same. And now Lucas one has gone silent.
Yeah, because I accidentally shot somebody in front of the policeman.
And I just took a lot of damage right there.
So I'm stealing this quad bike and vanishing it into the desert.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on
Well,
a cactus.
get yourself unstuck then.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Ah.
Chop chop,
All
why
that
are you
work.
stuck, man? Speaking of getting stuck, yeah, same thing happened to me, bro. Oh, I hate how many robot chicken bombs there are right now. So many chicken bombs!
There we go. I shot the guy off his bike. Quick. Mine.
Ouch. You know what? That's fine. This is fine.
Ouch. And then I got run over by a trailer. Quick, let me get the bike.
Yes, I didn't die. Let's go.
Why did... Oh, what? The cops are right there. Ow. I got shot in the back. Ow.
Judas, you're right. I'm wrong. The music in Troll Obscurity is great. My apologies for bringing it up.
Oh.
In all honesty, though, it's just one of those tracks that I forgot about. When I'm too busy fighting Mesmeralda, speaking with Luke, and reading comments, forgive me if I get the minute, tiniest little detail wrong. Exactly, Judas, that was way too close, so it's a good thing I was focusing on that rather than Troll Obscurity music. Because if I was focusing on Troll Obscurity music and realising how good it was, I would have died.
I just had the most painful crash of my life.
Of course it's impressive. I'm doing it. Anything I do is impressive by default. Speaking of stuff that's impressive, Luke seems to be doing that same thing, but with crashing apparently.
Yeah, I landed on top of a pole on my... Yeah.
Yeah, well then.
Excuse me? A fence killed me.
Now that's something literally to write home about.
One of those breakable fences. I drove into it and I died. And I didn't even fall off my bike.
Okay, Luke, Julius has finally decided which Skylanders game has his favourite soundtrack. Do you want to guess what it is?
Go on then. I don't know the track names, so...
As in game, Spyro's Adventure, Giants,
Oh.
etc.
Let's go from
Trap Team.
You think Trap Team is his favourite soundtrack?
Well,
I mean, you can think that all you want.
soundtrack-
I think it's Swap Force. So go ahead,
soundtrack
Judas. Tell us what it is. Is it Swap Force or is it Trap Team, or is it neither?
And then it turns out to be Spyro's Adventure.
Like I say, it could be neither, and Spyro's Adventure would be neither of them.
Right, now I need to try and take a bike again. Great.
It's what? Your favourite soundtrack is Imaginators. Now that's one thing I was not expecting.
Curveballs in the mix.
What do you know? Imaginators get something right because whatever Judas says goes. As Judas knows the best with his music, so therefore if he thinks Imaginators is the best soundtrack, then it is the best soundtrack.
Sniper! There we go. I sniped him off his quad bike.
Oh, Luke, he
Give
was
me-
just psyching it out! It's Swap Force.
Oh no!
Not just Swap Force, fucking Swap Force.
Yeah, Luke, watch your language.
Judas can swear all he wants, it's only Luke who's not allowed to swear. That's how equality works.
A cactus sent me flying off the quad bike.
Sounds about right. I mean, cactuses are pretty strong and choppy and nasty and all that. Swap Force is indeed top tier, especially when it comes to music. The soundtrack in this game is phenomenal. Trap Team's second least. That's his second least favourite.
So as revenge, I ran over some hippies.
Let it be known that Trap Team is my favourite game, but not my favourite soundtrack.
How did I land that? Wow. I landed and did a 360 skid. And,
Nice.
Carried on driving straight. Okay, these are definitely dirt roads, and there's Mount Speed.
For once, I actually have a magic scar and I left alive when I get to this section. Spyro's still kicking balls.
Don't
Believe
jinx
it or
man.
not.
Please don't jinx it.
Well, what does it look like I'm not trying to do? Exactly that. Jinx it.
Oh, really?
Sometimes it's easier said than done. Now I got to decide between SSA and Spyro's Adventure, which one is third and fourth. I'll give you a little bit of help with that, Judas. Superchargers is better. End of story. You're welcome.
Pardon me?
My dog is in my room with me. Can you please say hi to my dog? Hello, Aiden's dog! Luke, you're gonna be so rude and not say hi like that? Who do you think you
Hello.
are?
Hello, doggo.
Aiden's dog, if you're gonna say it right.
Hello, doggo.
Okay, fine, just leave him be. Leave him do what it is he's doing. It's fine, Luke, because Aiden's dog, guess what? It doesn't like you either.
What just happened? What was that? Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know, I can't actually see your gameplay right now, so I have no idea what happened.
A lamppost landed on the quad bike and it exploded my quad bike and the car next to me and killed me.
Julius, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as a downside to any of the SCADA soundtracks besides Trap Team and Imaginators. For Superchargers as well as Adventure, they are perfect. End of story, because I said so. And as per norm, whatever I said goes.
But you're not allowed to have opinions on the internet.
No, no one's allowed, and you're not allowed to have an opinion that's different to mine even, because my opinion is right and your opinion is wrong. That is how opinions work.
I don't know about that one.
Anyway, guys, prepare for a cameo from the Epic Portal Master. It's Nolan right now, the Epic Portal Master. In the game! He's an NPC! In the game! Isn't that epic? That's so epic. Yes, Aaron, it's epic! That was Luke speaking right there. I had nothing to do with
Aaron?
it.
Oh no! Name reveal!
Now, everybody knows my name at this point. I just prefer people not to use that name. So, guys, do not use that name. I have a name on my YouTube channel for a reason. I want you to use my YouTube name.
That his name in chat.
How about no? Don't listen to Luke Smith over here. I have a name reveal for you too. I'm gonna get my revenge. Luke Smith's name is Luke Smith. So I mean, I got my revenge. Now everybody knows your name too, Luke Smith.
Okay. Aaron the Fire.
Aaron for fire. Now that's funny right there.
Oh, so it's not your only surname?
It is my surname. The whole
So
thing
why
has been
did you-
revealed, so I'm just questioning what's even left for you to reveal at this point. My middle name? Ha! Trick question, my middle name is Fee.
Yeah, it is me. Beat back.
Oh, Kaya is a dog's name. Luke, you can say the dog's name correctly now that you know it's Kaya.
Hello, Kaya. Eat. What a bike!
Sky to Music is honestly disappointing, and well, honestly, amazingly disappointing. I should say it specifically if I'm going to say it at all. So, fair enough, my friend. It might just be a wannabe Chaos Fortress.
Where is it?
Again, I'm going to trust Judas in these things. After all, Judas is the music man.
Oh my gosh.
Fordawn Camo doesn't have 1000 health per se. It's because of the hat that gives him a buff, so he has additional maximum health because of that. There's also charms and stuff like that at work.
Fun.
So yes, I do have increased maximum health from things like that. Gotta go, internet's gonna cut off in 20 minutes. Things to do. My sister is threatening to kill me. Oh, yeah, you should probably deal with that.
Oh,
So see you
great.
later, Quantum Surge. Thanks for stopping by. I sincerely hope that your sister does not go through with those threats.
See you, Quantum.
I mean, that's a pretty cool name. I love the Quantum Surgeness of a name. Good name indeed.
Oh,
Can't emphasize this
no.
enough.
The most dangerous thing in GTA, a dog.
Oh dear.
I'm walking next to it and it's not attacking
Well,
me.
clearly this guy hasn't run into the Karens in GTA yet.
Imagine.
There is a Karen-like character in the game. Karen-like. Not entirely a Karen.
Oh, alright.
You'll know her when you see her. She's one of the side quests.
I mean, one have run into. Have you done the side quest where you have to race that woman on foot?
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
yeah, her.
That's
She
about
was-
as close to a Karen as it gets in GTA, to be honest.
No offense to her, but she was crazy.
I have two dogs. Well, good for you. I used to have two dogs. Unfortunately, that's no longer the case. You know, they grow old. Is what they do. Why, dogs? Why do you have to grow old?
I found a really rusty car and it somehow works.
By some miracle, yeah.
A really rusty green Bel Air. And it's slow as heck. It's slower than a bicycle. What the heck? This car's 10. And never mind, we will drive it up to Mount Chiliad because there's always something decent on that mountain. The only
I love
danger...
the fact that you know so much about GTA 5 and I just beat the game and know nothing else about it besides the ending, really. But at least
But
I know
you-
one thing you don't know. You don't know how it ends yet.
True. Like the big danger on Mount Chiliad though is those like big cats because they will leap it out of nowhere and kill you. If you're
Yep.
not, in a car. So you.
What was it that I got killed by one time? A coyote, I think. Coyote
Yeah,
or
yeah,
a
yeah.
wolf?
Yeah, like that happened to me. I was at the top of Mount Chiliad. Next minute, I hear a growl, and then I'm being shredded. I'm like, what?
I'm sure I can't do this, so I'm just going to trust your word on that.
Hop in, Skylander. The Gilman ships are
Be... Yeah, I gave my supercar a funny horn as well.
Nice. Doesn't get much better than that now, does it?
It's one of those musical ones. Where is a bike? I want a bike.
Okay, here we go. Let's be putting out some fires and destroying some trolls with the power of water. Because there's nothing trolls hate more than a good old bath, apparently.
Oh, like, I would love to have like a proper bath again, but of course all we've got is a shower.
I'm not sure if we have baths in the house. I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure it's shower and all that only.
Yeah, I
I don't really care less for showers though, or baths even. I'd really rather have a shower, just get in, get clean, and get out.
I mean, when I used to live alone, I used to have a bath every morning. It used to be the best thing. Give
Now
me your
you're all
bike.
cursed with dying for not doing it. Mwahaha. No, not a Judas curse. Anything but a Judas curse.
I'm being shot at. Okay. Machine gun, yeah? Try me now then, huh?
You must hurry, Potter.
That's
Good
what
for
get
you,
for
Aiden.
it.
You're having McDonald's tonight. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not. At least I don't think so.
Mackie D's. Ooh. Do not tempt me because I will actually want a Big Mac. They've actually released a vegan burger now at Macca's.
Huh, about time. Kind of surprised
yeah,
it's taking this long, to be honest, as I swap out for a hot dog right now.
There's a Taco Bell as well now in Lincoln.
Oh, that's cool. Where did that open
Yeah.
up?
About like 2 weeks ago.
No,
I've not been
where,
yet,
not when.
but- where? I don't know exactly where it is, but it is in the town centre area.
Oh, right, you have to use your Google Maps then.
But I've been waiting for you to come back so we can both try it together.
Fair dues, my friend. Fair fucking
Let's
dues.
Let's get the Dorito taco.
Or we could,
When they
just casually get to all of them.
Oh, if you wanted to.
Oh, when I was delivering orders the other day, so many of them was from German doner kebab, and now it's really put me in the mood for that.
Yum.
Oh, I love me some German doner kebab.
Oh yeah, they are really good.
That they are, yes.
Please bring one to Lincoln.
That would be so perfect as I prepare not to die.
And I'm driving up a massive mountain.
Shit, I'm on 1 health.
Oh, 1 health.
Yep, 1 health.
You can do it. And the next attack we'll do half. Damn it, I can't speak.
Half of 1.
0.5 health.
Yeah, half of 1, I'm sure it will. Luckily, I have survived. Hey, hey! Oh, so you have dogs named Kaya and Foxy, that's interesting. Screechers are illegal. Screechers aren't even the problem. The problem even are the fucking missile maulers. I hate them so much I can't even say their names correctly. That's how much I hate him. This bastard back here, I hate him.
I'm hated.
Not you, you idiot!
I know!
Oh man, I can't make that. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're kidding me. You've got to be joking.
Not you, you idiot.
Oh, you've got... Ah! I fucking hate these missile maulers so much! Ugh. In case you couldn't tell, I hate missile maulers.
Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious.
And now I'm down to 8. What do you mean you don't care about Hot Dog anyway? I care about Hot Dog because if he dies, that's less characters for later in the lock where I need them to beat the lock with. Man, that was bullshit. I hate the missile maulers. They're just so utter rubbish. FBI, open up.
FBI. How much further do I need to drive?
That was a good question right there. Aloy to a question, dare I even say.
Hikers, get out the way. Thank you.
You're
Why
asking
are you
too much,
hiking?
bro. I have a question. Do you like tacos? Well, we were just talking about Taco Bell, so you can assume yes, we do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's food, isn't it?
We are massive foodies.
If it's food, we like it. Unless it's seafood. I don't like seafood very much. Not sure about Luke.
I love fish.
There you go. There's Luke's answer.
Oh,
Because seafood is just one of those things that we haven't really talked about.
I don't like stuff like clams and mussels though. But,
Oh, I like mussels. Mussels are just about some of the only seafood that I actually like.
No. I don't. But I love like cod, salmon, you know, all of that.
Couldn't blame you.
Oh, like Russian black bread with some fresh salmon and cream cheese.
You're making my mouth water right now is what you're doing, you little bastard.
I'm
This part in
officially
Crash the
on
Skies
top of the
Swap a
mountain.
Look, how did I die? Oh, yeah, that's Crash the Skies for you. How did
Okay.
I die? By being my usual self, duh.
I'm doing the most dangerous mission. I'm on top of Mount Chiliad. There's 2 people in front of me. Can I throw a grenade at them?
Oh boy, watch out for everything.
Here comes a grenade towards you two.
How am I not
And
dead?
Wow. I got him. I actually blew him up. Wait, what? You have survived? Okay, good, please. Oh wait, no, you didn't survive. You're definitely dead.
No idea how I was about to say no idea how I'm still not dead yet. Apparently I am dead. Pineapples on pizza is also good. That is just illegal. Alongside rice pudding. Rice pudding is illegal. I hate rice pudding too. We are in the same boat, my friend.
What I love
Back
is
to
crumble.
jetpack done. I have nothing better to do.
Apple crumble. Yes.
Apple crumble is not my kind of dessert, my man. I'm not a big fan of the crumble. Even though I do
Now-
remember that song about apple crumble made in British Got Talent.
Yeah.
How can we possibly
Now-
forget that? That was one of those memorable, terrible acts that everybody loved. It was so
Now
terrible
my-
that everybody loved it.
My challenge now is to drive down Mount Chiliad on a motorcycle
Fun.
and survive.
That sounds like great.
yeah.
Greatness right there. So
Also
great.
in first person. Okay,
Wow,
here we go.
that does not sound fun actually. I take it all back.
Oh my gosh, this is terrifying.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
I bet.
I'm dead.
That was fast. I currently work
No,
at a
like-
game store for school, and I found a mirror of mystery lying around, and the workers were kind enough to give it me for free. That's awesome,
Oh,
man!
cool.
Wow.
That's
You
cool.
just found it lying around, eh? I would love that, being a game store employee and just finding a scanner lying around and just letting you have it. I mean, they can't sell it on anymore. The series has been discontinued by Activision, so
Oof.
you know they would have just thrown it away otherwise.
No more Skylanders games. Oh,
No, not in the foreseeable future. We might get one for 25th anniversary. We'll just have to wait and see. One can only hope.
So what's happened to me is that I drove off the mountain and instantly fell off.
Oh, rough. You probably shouldn't have done that. I think not doing that would have been a much better plan. As Tony Stark
If
once
I-
put it, not a great plan.
If I wasn't in first person, then maybe, but
You should have been Vin Diesel and just used your car like Tarzan to yeet yourself over the cliff. No, I kid
What
you
did I
not, that's
just-
actually a scene in
no.
Fast 9 where Vin Diesel just uses like a bridge rope and uses it like Tarzan.
why can't I imagine a car now using vines? Just like flying.
And going, oh! You know how Tarzan does it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Give me your car, please. Thank you. Ooh, it's a nice car as well.
You didn't realise it was a turbo jetpack just for regular jetpack. I mean, it looks basically the same. It's the same thing. Yes, true, but they had it on display for fun, so I got very lucky. Sweet! Yeah, it was awesome, Sky Genji. Awesome indeed. Just a random mirror of mystery.
Where do I go from here? I don't even know. I want to go back to the city.
No,
to the
Nolan, I'm gonna let them destroy your home and you're gonna deal with it. Not Nolan, Willowbog. Willowbog, I'm just gonna stay here, do nothing, and let them destroy your home.
Poor old Nolan.
Not Nolan, Willowbog! Even though it was technically Nolan's home as well, so I would be destroying the home for both of them.
poor Nolan.
Yes, this is one of the tech gear gone down it. Big whoops. Ouch.
Uh-oh.
I hate the tech gear golems, I hate him so much. I wonder where Hypno is. Thought he was hyped for this look. Oh dear. You know, maybe he'll come back in the last half an hour and be the ultimate clutch that I need for good luck charm, shall we say?
I'm honestly trying to push it out. Like, actually stay with you on stream for the entire time.
I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Give it another half an hour and I'll be done.
Yeah, I'm just speeding around in MGTA, so I'm
Fucking damn! Am I right?
yeah, basically, I'm actually like, oh my god. Oh, no way! What the hell was that? The game glitched and killed me.
Well
No,
then.
I was driving on a straight lane. The game froze slightly. I went flying out the window and down a cliff and died.
Well, that sounds just great.
Now
Ouch.
I've gotta go-
Apparently I got hit by that, which is bullshit, because I definitely did not. I think you fine game.
Now I've got to go all the way back. Oh, come on. And I'm going to lose another $200 on it.
Oh no, that would be a shame, wouldn't it?
I lost $30.
Oh, fun.
Let's see how my stocks are doing. So I put all of my money in stocks.
Okay, here we are. Let's go opening this up then. Let there be water! Actually, speaking of water is an element that's popping up soon. This
I've
lock has been a
lost
curse. I wouldn't say so. I still got 7 characters remaining. 7 characters, 1 more level after this, and 2 more boss fights. I might be able to clutch it out. We'll just have to wait and see.
I messed up my choice in stocks. Guess how much I've lost?
How much have you lost?
2.3 million.
Oof. Good thing it's only a game.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine losing that much in real life. That would be big, man. Anyway,
God.
Judas, keyword here is that I was at red health. Not anymore, I am not. Ouch. Never mind, I take it back. I'm back at red. I'm speechless. Why is Swap Force so bullshit? Okay, bringing out Chill in anticipation for the water zone, which is probably a big mistake. Probably, anyway.
Don't you drive? You have a nice car, and I want to steal you.
Oh, come on! Why didn't you move? Chill's move does not have that much cooldown. Oh, come on! That hammer hadn't even landed yet! Oh, I'm so pissed off right now.
I love games.
No, not... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this is just ridiculous at this point. Wow. Just... wow.
Uh-oh.
Fuck this game, man.
Yeah, I have the same...
And fuck my chat for always making it so competitive. Oh, you've been cursed. Oh, wow, look at you. How terrible you're doing at the video game. Exactly, now I'm calling you Nolan. Exactly, Judas. Why are we here? Just to suffer? That's all what this is right now. No wonder why I turned off of Swap Force for a while. This is when the game isn't fun. Wow.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I meant to boat up the car, not miss it.
This is what I get for having the minute amount of hope and positivity. This is, you know, this is what I get. Yeah, Luke is still relaxed. That's great.
No, I'm just not saying nothing.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally relaxed. This is the most relaxed I've ever been.
I'm just. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered. Great. What the? Are you? Stop it.
You doing all right over there, bro? Is this still your relaxed face? Should I be worried?
Well, no. I got tackled by a police car, and they started shooting me for no reason. I'm like, I'm innocent here, you know.
I think the worst thing about it is me spending 4.5 hours in a lock that has just gone to shit because I lost 3 characters in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes that one mistake and all of a sudden you're 3 characters down. Oh, down.
Yeah, it's
that one damn mistake.
It's, you know, sometimes what happens with the challenges, you know. It's like, you know, Nuzlocke, you know. Yeah,
but sometimes it would be nice if Swap Force could actually be fun, dare I say.
Well, not all games are fun, unfortunately.
I mean, of course, oh, fuck's sake. Of course, in accordance to Judas and Hypno Sniper, this is the easiest one. So you know what? Let's just swap out for Jetvack's dead, ain't he? Is Jetvack dead? Jetvack's not dead, is he? I'm forgetting the status of Jetvack constantly, it would appear.
I don't know because I'm not. Oh,
I am not picking a favourite fast food place, and no, Jetvack is not dead to my surprise. I honestly thought he was, but I'd be wrong apparently.
I just face planted the sand. I don't know English, apparently.
I don't know how to
saying-
push a be good at a video game button. I'd way rather, you know, push a be good at a video game button than actually know how to speak English. I have been slaughtered this level. We started this level with 9 characters and I have lost 6 of them.
It's like
This
with
isn't even
me.
funny at this point. I hope you guys are laughing because this ain't funny.
It's like with me. I always push the button off stream, but as soon as there's a stream going, I suck.
Yep, I guarantee doing this log off stream I would have been fine.
It's just fate. Fate.
Do I hate Swap Force? No, I just so happen to hate it in this exact moment in time. And could you blame me, given the events that just transpired?
No.
Also, how dare you ditch my best game trap team, my best game friend. So much so because I love that game, no other reason. And yes, my grammar is mush right now, just like my brain from absolute pain. Pain and brain! That's a rhyme! Potent, I didn't even know it. But yeah, say, trap team is a lot of fun. Here's the thing, when I start dying on trap team, it's fine! This is not fine! This is worse than Golden Queen on Nightmare Mode trap team! What is happening?
Fate's being cruel.
Anyway, Judas has a comment right now, which I really want to read, because I've basically given up at Locke at this point. Love how Ignite is struggling and dying from the inside, and Luke is just giving some relaxed random comments about his own gameplay nobody sees. That is the best part about the stream right now, I will give you that. Credit where credit is due.
I don't mean it as an insult, but I just, you know... I just don't like making things worse.
Why would you be insulting me right now? You are aware that this whole thing is an act I'm playing up for the camera, right?
Yeah, well, if I didn't know that, you know...
How
I'm
many
your best
times
friend.
have I said this about, you know, my quote-unquote gamer age being played up for the camera?
A lot.
Even though this time, I've got to be honest, this time I am the most pissed off I've ever been at a Locke. I've got to be honest here.
What the... Sorry.
Most of the time it is for comedic effect, but this time I am genuinely upset.
Sorry.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I expected better from you, Swap Force Reposes, but apparently I expected too much. Am I ever going to get a PS5? Probably not, given how hard they are to get apparently. But I have completed my Skylanders collection. Guys, one thing I don't understand is how come my most popular video, entitled Skylanders Collection Showcase, every in-game Skylander, emphasis on the every, and yet people still don't know that I have every in-game Skylander. If I'm showcasing them as my collection, I think that would imply that I own them. Just saying. It's like, how if 15,000 people watch that? No, 16,000 don't know this fact.
It blows my mind.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for Camo to die to an off-screen rocket, and then the curse is officially perfect indeed, my friend. But looks like that's not gonna happen! What a miracle!
What a miracle.
Trap Team is easily the worst for me. It can still be enjoyable sometimes, but the constant glitches among other major flaws ruin it. Here's the thing, the glitches is what I love about it. I love how broken and janky it is, and I just love the level design of the boss fights. My favourite consoles are the Switch and the PS4.
Whoa.
The PS5, the main difference is how powerful the goddamn system is. The system is about 20 times more powerful as a PlayStation 4. That alone makes me want it. Why would I not want to play, like, upgraded versions of highly anticipated games like Horizon Forbidden West, for example? Now, I started this Locke, and I am going to see it through, despite the fact that there is no way in hell, or anywhere else otherwise, that I'm winning this. I have Spyro, Whirlwind, and Camo left.
Oh, gosh.
That is it.
Oh, gosh.
Wish me luck, because I am going to need it.
I do wish you luck, my friend.
Oh, thanks.
And I also hope the gamer gods bestow their kindness upon you.
Oh no! Judas has been infinitely fallen at the same spot at the very end of the level 5 times in a row. But you know what, Judas? This is my revenge for you cursing me. You cursed me, I cursed you. It's just a constant loop of cursinginess, which is a word because I said so. Anyway, let's see if we can hit 1,000 comments before the stream comes to an end, because that would be amazing.
All I'm literally doing is driving around, popping people's tires.
Actually, no. Camo does not have to do the final tech zone of Chaos's Fortress. Air pops up before that, meaning that Whirlwind actually needs to do that.
Oh, fun.
Well, Whirlwind's dead.
Just like instant no faith, like, yep, I'm screwed.
That happened to me at Mystic Mill. Actually, in Monster Marsh on Trap Team Wii, it's really glitchy to where you get the infinite falling glitch, but it happens, if you get it once, it happens every single time in the level, so you have to restart a whole new save file. But the point is, the Wii version of Trap Team is even more broken than meets the eye.
Oh no.
I mean, it's happening at on Monster Marsh for Judas also, that's rather unfortunate. Monster Marsh is definitely like one of the more broken levels in Trap Team, and that's really saying something because most of them are broken.
Broken levels, fun.
I mean, Chapter 10 is broken because of its OP-ness, because there's a glitch to where you can keep the villain timer remaining infinitely, and of course villains don't take damage, so you can just get through the level without taking any damage.
Oh wow.
Exactly,
Okay.
It is in fact pretty broken. Plus you can do it with Taekwon Crow, and he does like 300 damage every time he swings his sword. So he does about 900 damage in about a second. It's dumb stupid broken, and I love it. Where's Taekwon Crow in this game when you need him? Where's my boy?
Gone.
Wow, I can hear the police through your controller right now.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go around shooting people and popping tires.
Judas, just because this stream is coming to an end and I can't be bothered to do much else otherwise, I am going to go into options and put it as music only. What do I have to lose at this point? But I highly doubt that this will remove the curse. Actually, no, let's bring this music up too. There you go. I wish Hawkmongus could commit Sudoku. Why do you wish that? Hawkmongus is great. Holy crap, I'm about to leave work and you're still here. Yep, I still do be streaming because this game is long. Wait, so... watching a softpaw say absolutely nothing is really funny. I like salty fries more than cheeseburgers. There is so many things wrong with that statement. Cheeseburgers are delicious and you absolutely should not prefer salty fries over them. That is not okay. Aiden, get some help.
Wow. I'm dead.
I'm joking, please don't take that too seriously. I'm back to my usual comedic self now that I've put the bullshit of Phantasm Forest behind me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I am dead once again.
I'm surprised that you're dying more than what my Skylanders are right now, and that's saying a lot because my Skylanders are dying a lot right now.
Do you think I'm good at this game? I'm
No.
not.
No, I do not.
Exactly.
You know a lot about it. You're just not very good at doing the stuff you know about, apparently. Wait, Judas, how can you hate sweet potatoes? You're like my
What?
dad. He hates sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes.
They are delicious.
Exactly, dude. Judas is officially confirmed my dad, because my dad also despises rice pudding, or does he? I can't remember actually. That might be a fucking lie.
My favourite though is new potatoes.
It's so weird though, playing as Camo without actually hearing like his sound effects. It's actually kind of put me off a bit. French fries are actually Belgian fries, but the French got the fame. Pretty
That
sure
is
that's
true.
true. Oh,
That
jinx.
is true.
Yeah, I was about to say, Luke told me something about that.
It's like the baguette isn't French either. I think it's Swiss. And spaghetti bolognese isn't it Italian? It's American.
Oh boy, Luke, they're forming a revolution. They are creating for Sweet Potato Dislike Gang. Oh boy, whatever will they ever do to survive such a terrifying gang.
That is terrifying.
This right here, biggest crime lords of the century for hating the Sweet Potato Gang. Or Dislike Gang, however you want to fucking put it. Point is, they're the most dangerous people on the planet at the moment.
Exactly, that is. Whoa! Accurate. What? Get off.
Of course it's accurate. It's something I said, isn't it? What's up? Welcome to the stream, the Hammer. We have 3 Skylanders left, so the chances of winning this lock are dwindling in the single digits now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, yes, apparently, because the game said so.
I never knew there was a shop here, so let's rob it.
There's a shop here, I never knew about it, so let's rob it already. I just find it funny how you said that. You said it in just such a monotone tone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't know if there was a shop here. Let's rob it.
I mean, Thornhorn Camo is by far the best repos in this game, but I'm not sure if even he can clutch this out right now. I mean, 3 of them, come on, let's be realistic here.
Like, I knew the shop in the desert, but I never knew where the one was in the city.
You're right, this is basically the best possible thing to come home to after a full day of school on a Friday. I couldn't think of a single better thing. You're welcome. Even though it's funny that you're just finishing school now, and for us it's 8 PM. I'll be having dinner soon.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I'll be ordering massive takeout for dinner.
Maybe playing carefully could be helpful. You think?
You think? Oh no.
And once again, all I can seem to hear is Luke's police controller.
I'm stuck in a clothes store.
Ha ha! Ha ha! That's funny. Ha ha!
Let's pull out my sniper and defend myself.
Oh, I really wish we could skip these. I can't hear you anyway, Softpaw, so just shut up. I understand that you're literally shutting up, but still, shut up all the same.
Ow.
Oh yeah, the healing ability. I've got to remember that. Thanks for the advice, Judas.
I'm shooting the guys through the window of unbreaking glass. How does that happen?
It just happens, I guess. No better way of putting it.
I've took out 10 coppers. Oh my gosh. Oh god, there's more. Ow. An officer shot. Yeah. Many have been shot.
GTA 5, that would be what Luke is playing right now.
And me and a copper traded.
I love the fact that now Judas all of a sudden wants me to clutch this out all because I turned off everything except for the music, audio-wise. It's like, as soon as I bring out the music, it's like, come on, I'm rooting for you all of a sudden.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, we've got to be careful because this is where I lost camo on the very, very first lock of mine.
Oh, gosh.
Caution is advised. I think Ninja Stealth dying on the second level should have really been a foreshadowing of what's to come.
Yeah.
And yet, I didn't listen.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry, Gabe, I should have listened to you.
You now face my fury.
Guys, leave me alone and let me heal in peace. Please, I'm begging you.
I don't think they are gonna
Ouch.
do that.
There was a chompy there that was hiding from me. No! 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 Come on! Wow! So basically, I hit the chompy and the cooldown was too big for me to jump in time, which is why I wish you could jump and attack at the same time.
Sad.
Big F's all around. This lock is definitely not happening.
Rip.
I did lose my greatest hope at the exact same place where I did before because I was playing like a fucking idiot. No better excuse for it. Oh. I don't think Judas is even going to get to listen to music at this rate because I'm too busy killing myself. I just want to fucking kill myself!
I found a top which says Yeti on it. That's fun.
I mean, a top Yeti is exactly what I needed to hear right now. I am losing this look. It is depressing AF, and yet I still have yet toppies to look forward to. So yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Oh, boy. We are funny as hell. Let's go with a red.
You know what? That's exactly what a funny person would say to themselves. That does make us funny. I hear people who think they're funny all the time say to themselves just how funny they are.
You? Nah. Of course.
I mean, geez, Luke, I'm taking a joke. Why do you have to blow it out of proportion, man? You're being so mean right now. You killed off all my Skylanders. You see, guys, I haven't been playing the game the entire time. You think that me and Luke are just in a party call, doing our audio, doing two different things, like Luke's GTA and all that. No, we're actually in the same room right now. I'm just speaking through my mic, and Luke is playing a video game. Why do you think Sly Cooper's icon is in the top right? There's no way to prove that I was playing the game the entire time. I mean, you guys know how bad I am. I'm not this bad, so surely it's completely obvious that I was not playing the game the entire time. Surely.
Yeah, exactly.
I never made a single mistake. In fact, the only levels I played were the levels where not a single Skylander was lost. You know, Winter's Keep. I did very well with that one, didn't I, Luke?
Oh yeah, yes you did.
Then, of course, I just had to pass you the control of the Phantasm Forest. My faith in you did not pay off.
No, we didn't. And,
exactly, Terrapog. It's quite the twist. Now, Luke is still playing the game, and he's struggling. Like, I don't think he's going to do too well with Mega Spyro over here.
Oh no.
Do you, Luke? How much faith do you have in yourself?
I have none. Like, I suck at this game, as you can clearly see.
Yep, that's what's happening. Say, and the proof is the fact that there is no proof. There's no way of saying so otherwise. That's the proof right now, my friends.
And if you can hear GTA, it's because we have another setup as well.
Well, yeah, exactly. You hear it right now. You know, all these other games we've been talking about, it's just been there to kind of like throw you off the scent a little. It wouldn't be a cinematic twist without, of course, all of the red herrings, now would it?
Exactly.
You know, me and Luke, we know what we're talking about with film, especially red herrings, making things more exciting. I thought having Luke play the game would be more exciting. I thought wrong.
Yep, he definitely did, bro. I've screwed up the lock, and you shouting was just a ploy to make the viewers think it was you playing.
Yeah, how dare you do that to me? I'm actually crying right now. And Luke can see it too, because he's physically here in the room. He can see just the tear trickle down my own.
Yes, and it ignites very small room.
It is tiny, so that I could barely even say how tiny it is. Fuck it, my room at the house next year is bigger than my current room.
Yeah, it's like my
I mean, granted, it probably won't feel that way once I get all my furniture and stuff moved in. You know, the main reason why my room feels small is because of all the furniture and all that.
It's like my new room back in Lincoln is way bigger than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, but you're not there right now because you're here. You've seen it, you moved there, but now you're back here again to visit yours truly.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, because
we can all agree that, you know, this here music of Chaos's Fortress is indeed pretty epic.
Yeah, because we wanted to hang out before, you know, classes.
Tech Element! Luke, wouldn't you just love to switch out right now?
Yep.
Well, too bad! You can't!
I know, because I lost an character.
Exactly, you lost Trigger Happy and Sprocket.
It just proves how good I am at the game. Dying.
Hey, you gotta be good at something, right? And if you're the best at dying a lot, then at least you're the best at being the worst. Very few people can say that. Well, Ignite, I've blessed you with Pumpernickel and Spin Chen, so you can't die, right? Right. Again, it's not me who you've got to bless, it's Luke, for he is the one playing the game right now.
Exactly.
He has been almost the entire time, with the exception of the levels that I played through where I didn't get a single death. I played it flawlessly.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, welcome back, Marks. We appreciate you stopping on by. No, I said we, because Luke is also here. That's for we.
I know, right? Massive twist. Excuse me. Why are you... Okay.
How I pronounce spin chen? Well, how am I supposed to pronounce it? It looks like spin and nachen. Spin chen. I've tried to say spinach right now. That's what I really want to say, is what I really want to eat. Me raging in a video game is equivalent to a drunken pirate who is constipated and diarrhea at the same time. I'm sure it is. That sounds very accurate to how your gamer raging would be.
Yes, it definitely does.
Spin chin. Well, why didn't you just spell it that way in the first place, and then I knew how to pronounce it? Luke, if you die in the game, you will die in real life. How about that? A little peaceful motivation for you to not die.
Oh, well, it means I get to sleep forever, so...
Sleeping is the best part of one's daily routine, don't you know?
Exactly. So to sleep forever, that's a nice prospect.
Yeah,
so
who
I might
knows?
just
Maybe
die.
dying is a blessing in disguise. Maybe the afterlife truly is the good place.
Well, we only have to die to find out.
Yeah, no big deal. Luke has a 50% chance of winning. He will either win or lose. Yes, that is exactly even how it works.
Exactly. Facts.
Yeah, true facts. In fact, I dare go as far as to say that truer facts were never said.
Exactly.
Pick a sensei and I will fight chaos with him on nightmare mode. I'm trying to think now of the worst sensei. Crash Bandicoot. I wish you good luck. Why doesn't Luke play with you? Because they only have one PlayStation 4 controller.
Yeah, and that's why I'm the only one playing now.
Some idiot has 2 bikes and only one PlayStation controller.
Yes, I am looking at him right now, as he's sat to my left.
Ouch. I was just saying ouch on Luke's behalf. You see, you know, for Skylanders' pain right there, Luke's pain right there, you know, all just kind of transcended into me, and I just, like, spoke beyond the spiritual realm. So how you guys would have heard it, I don't know.
I know, right? It's mind-blowing, what you did.
It is mind-blowing. True words never said, my friend. Anyway, I have a very important question for you, Luke. How are you not dead yet?
I don't know!
You should have died ages ago. Like, look what happened with Whirlwind. How is it that you can do that with Whirlwind, and now all of a sudden you've actually pushed the be good at video game button? What is this?
Because I'm bad with Whirlwind. I've always been bad with Whirlwind.
But apparently Spyro is an exception. Is it just because he's not a unicorn dragon, a unidragon?
Yeah, probably. There's no feminine side to it, you know?
Now stop running away and fight him, you coward! No, don't do that. You'll die. Please don't do that.
Okay, I will stay back. I will activate defensive mode and attack when possible.
Well, you don't need to, you wally. You just beat the combat section already.
Oh yeah, I did. It's just my senses over extended the actual visual elements.
It's just clearly delayed. It's the only explanation, really.
Yeah, but my senses are also delayed in real time. If I'm talking about running away and being defensive when I've just won the fight.
Yeah, that is true. Luke does do that.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah. So... wow.
You ate your McDonald's food. Good for you. Well, because
I want
Luke's playing the video game
McDonald's.
right now, I could grab my phone and start ordering my own food whilst Luke continues playing the game.
No,
And I'll just order for both of us. Well then, Luke, what do you want me to order for you?
Well, I'll pay my share.
I mean, also, good luck with this, because this part of the level is where it gets very difficult.
Oh, no. But yeah, a Big Mac meal would be great.
Oh, I want one of them too. You're such a copycat, man.
I need a Big Mac after this torture.
Mackie Donalds. Yep, that's me. You can quote me on that. Time for the shittle, right? Get me the Calfuyama meal. I know that was one of the Spanish SkyTubers. Calfuyama is pretty epic.
Or we could try the new vegan burger.
Nah, I like meat.
Yeah, no, right. Meat is life.
Oh, Luke! That was your last character, and now he's dead!
Whoops.
Oh, damn it. He got so close and came so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Well, at least now we can say that after Luke miserably failed us, Locke, it wasn't my fault for once.
Yeah, no, right? Shocking.
This failure had everything to do with Luke and nothing to do with me.
Exactly. That is how.
Crap! I've been exposed. How exactly have you been exposed, Terra Pog? But you know, I've not been exposed. There's nothing of the matter right now to be exposed about me. It is quite clear that Luke was playing the game the entire time, and that he's just lost.
Exactly.
On the bright side, he does have a Big Mac coming for him, and my singing is divine.
Yes. Big Mac.
On that note, we are going to be ending the stream off here. Luke, any final things to say about your inevitable loss right here?
Next time I do one of these locks in secret, I will be sure to do better.
With that being said and done, we will be seeing you guys in the next one, and until that moment arises, peace!
Peace.